Cool. Sounds good. Okay, let's get started. Day 35. Oh, we got the freezer. I was like, what? How do we have so many everything? I forgot we had the freezer.
Yeah. That's why we said this is gonna be the day we alt F4 until we get Schoolhouse.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can do that. We didn't get Schoolhouse. Should I re-roll it?
I think so.
Oh no. The game unexpectedly crashed. Whatever will we do?
There's been a few games where the Beast has done this, but it was mainly Mahjong, where like he would just lose a ton of money, and then he'd be like, "Oh no, there's a storm coming," and he just hit the reset button.
So what, there's like a 3 out of 8 chance we get one. I don't know how it works. It's 1 out of 8 plus 1 out of 7 plus 1 out of 6 chance we get it.
Mhm.
Maybe a
I think it is just 3 out of. There are 8. Oh, wait, no.
no, because it chooses 3 of 8, and we need one of those. We need a specific
Mhm.
one. So we have a
Yeah,
chance in the first one of 1 out of 8,
yeah.
and then a chance of the second one of 1 out of 7, and then chance of the third one of 1 out of 6. There's some reverse logic in there, so it's 1 out of 8 plus 7 out of 8 times 1 out of 7 plus
Hmm.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's basically 1 out of 8 plus 1 out of 7 plus 1 out of 6.
Yeah.
I don't know where Worsby is.
Did he say he would be available?
Yeah, he said he was going to start soon.
Okay.
And he said he was
Uh,
looking for. Oh no, it crashed again. Damn it, what's wrong with this thing? He said he's been trying to find a song that he listened to last night,
Mhm.
and it seems to be taking over his life, I guess. Man, I hope it doesn't crash when we find the schoolhouse.
Oh, really suck. I guess the legit version of this strategy, though it would have disadvantages, would be like try and get an early Geist bedroom or boudoir,
Yeah.
and then you can base. You might be able to force it. Um,
Or
I didn't.
study, right? We have enough gems to study and then
Oh yeah,
and then
that's
pay for
true.
all the schoolhouses, all the classrooms.
Um, I didn't see any repeats in that like big reroll chain we did, but I did see repeats when like we re-rolled the secret passageway because there's like only so many shops.
Yeah, but that one, can't it repeat within the 3? It can repeat other ones that we've gotten, that we've already placed. So, like, I
Mm.
think when it runs out, that's an exception.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when it has actually no more rooms, it breaks the rules a little bit. It, it likes some of these better than others. I'm not convinced it's entirely a reroll. I think it's similar RNG still, at least.
Mm-hmm. The fact that we got a different item from the package was,
That was interesting. I didn't expect that at all.
yeah.
I forget, did that like actually crash the game? I forget why we did that.
I think it was actually crash the game. You like couldn't move. It was like a soft lock.
Oh yeah, yeah. The game locked up.
Yeah, like or yeah, it wasn't responding to inputs at all.
Yeah, I remember. Dude, it's the same 3.
Okay, well maybe this doesn't
Okay,
work.
we'll try it one more time. Shelter, tool shed, root cellar. If
Seller.
if we
Yeah,
get
that's
if we get them again,
no. I think I say draft one room and then go outside.
okay, to change the RNG.
Yeah.
But drafting a room will make it so we can't put a classroom there.
Yeah.
Whatever would
I know.
Warspy say?
So were you there at all or paying attention when Worsby and I were talking about safes and book ciphers and various other things in his stream?
No. I remember you said you found numbers to try
Yeah.
based on the train, and then
Mhm.
there was like a really long conversation only in chat, and I didn't want to read it
Gotcha.
because I was watching Cherry.
Hmm.
Look, we can
Oh
Geist bedroom.
well, I mean, we're killing one opening right away, which sucks. But it, we'll
I
make
mean,
this
I
more in a
could
bit.
spare room too.
I say just Geist bedroom, get the rerolls, and
Yeah.
then we'll get openings first, and then we'll get classrooms.
Now, if we draft the tomb and then we go back, do you think there will be 4 more?
Ooh,
If we use our rerolls and there's a tomb at the end and we never see Schoolhouse, I'm gonna try it. Oh,
okay.
Schoolhouse, got it. There goes experiment.
Yeah, the so the short version is yeah, I found the numbers looking at the signs that were hidden in a new clue. There's also a page in a new clue that has 4 books that are anagrams of books that we've seen. We were debating what to do with them.
Okay.
Well, that's a
I have
bad.
to. Oh, I can. I'm in the classroom. I can redraw for free.
Oh yeah,
I'm
do
gonna
it.
do that. That's better.
Okay, yeah. No, I'd still say we want to get like a 3 opening room.
Yeah, like
Oh,
security.
security.
And then we can start an experiment. Go back and eat our apples.
Hopefully.
Uh, 2 fruit. Yep, 2 apples. We knew. Key card.
All right. Eat an apple allowance.
Is it magnifying glass and metal detector for the death ray?
Yep.
Okay. I'll bring a metal detector. Eat an apple. It, eat an apple allowance. We got it.
Yeah, I like that one.
Trash while
I,
digging, kind of blah. Small chested entrance hall is interesting because we can get a bunch of them,
yeah.
but I don't
It's only good if we
care.
find the
Sledgehammer. Yeah.
yeah. Then it's pretty good, but
I
I
like
just like
getting more
getting the
money.
buffs. Yeah.
Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance.
Hmm.
I'm thinking hall and not
Yeah, West
classroom.
Wing Hall. Yeah, for sure. Getting a classroom immediately south, I think, would be fine.
Yeah. Or the commissary.
Yeah, commissary is pretty good. Just
Library is also good. I kind of want to do library because we have more stuff. We want to get the drafting volume
yeah,
4 and 5.
sweepstakes.
So I'm gonna library. And we get an apple.
Crazy.
So we want volume 4
Yeah, volume 4.
because we've already read volume 3, right?
Yep.
And we've read all of these other books
Yeah, I think we've read all of them.
except for 4 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But yeah, but there's a page in a new clue um, where there's 4 books and you can like read the titles, and 1 anagrams to the Red Prince, 1 to Realm and Rune, 1 to a new clue, and 1 to the fixed stars.
Oh, that's
But
interesting.
what that means, like what that sequence of 4 books means, we don't know. Because we can't get the Red Prince in the library, and
Why do you want to read it again? It's in the nursery.
well, I'm thinking either we need to like check out those books in a specific order to trigger something, maybe. Or we like need to read them all on one day in a specific order, but we need to find the books somewhere else because we only know 2 of them outside the library.
We only know 2 of them outside the library. What do you mean? Which?
Like there's 2 copies of the Red Prince, and there's a torn copy of Realm and Rune over by
Oh,
chests.
okay.
And we could get 1 in the library, but we'd still need to find the 4th book somewhere.
I'm thinking observatory. Oh, I can redraw for free.
Yeah, redraw for free.
Uh, Morning Room gives us a north.
Yeah, I kind of like getting the north.
I'd rather not trap us here to only. I guess we have 2, but that's still only 2. I'm gonna draft the other one as well
Yeah.
from here, just in case we make our way around and so we get the reroll. We have 1 key.
Yeah, I guess use it. Might as well. I think we got to grade 7, right?
Yeah, I think so. Um, Courtyard I like because it's got a north face.
Yeah.
We can also reroll for free. Oh, hey Warsby, hey Jape. We got people here now with 1,000,000,000
Yeah.
gems. Yeah, classroom run. We're doing it.
Yeah, I say just say courtyard, get more openings.
Yeah. You don't know beyond grade 4? Well, we're already grade 3. So. Also, I'm kind of thinking of going back down to security or entrance hall to open up more southern rooms for keys because
Mm-hmm.
we're running
Yeah,
out.
that's fair. Yes, we are out of keys entirely.
Morning room has, well, there's dig spots in a lot of these places, so if we see the kennel again, I'm probably gonna grab it.
Okay.
Even though we don't have a treble yet,
Mm-hmm.
it's still, kennel's not a bad room to have because it's like a spare room but better.
Mm-hmm. Um.
Passageway I like. Not the
Yeah.
best place for passageway, but it gives us the opening
The
to the,
east.
yeah, which the other 2 don't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, I guess since you're just watching playthroughs, basically, are you familiar with the chess puzzle? Have you seen anybody solve the chess puzzle? Okay. So you solve the chess puzzle and you get the knight power. It adds the armory to your draft pool, which is a shop, and one of the items in the armory is an axe, which you can use to permanently axe the gem cost of 1 room. So passageway was the first one we axed. Oh,
Here's grade 4. Yeah, passageway was the first one because it costs 2. So,
and it's super common.
yeah. Grade 4. This is the one where we had those maps.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go back to passageway. You've never seen that? Well, I already left and I don't want to waste more steps. But we definitely took pictures and posted them in media share in Warsby server.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was me that posted them because full resolution, so you can just search. Oh, you did see them? Okay. Do I get to go south now? I could go this way. Mechanarium, I think we have, what, 1?
Yeah, just security, so not great.
Den is fine.
Yeah.
Den gives us 2 openings there. Kennel I want, but not not here. Big goals, we're going for classrooms.
Oh, the other thing I mentioned is that we forgot to follow up on that the crack in the wall that we saw the picture of in
Oh
the train tunnel
yeah.
place. We thought that was going to be in the fountain, but Worty pointed out it could also be Tomb.
Oh, that's right. Which red letter? Time vault. Yeah, don't tell us anything about the red letters.
Because we're hopeless on them.
Well, I can utility closet, and then we have to go out of security. We're right by security. I'm utility closeting.
Yeah.
Do I not remember how to get? How do I get purple? There we go.
Good to know, Dave.
And since we're still low, I'm not gonna go back to security yet. I'm gonna go there on the way out.
Okay.
Because it's very likely. I don't know if we've ever seen a
Good place for chapel.
yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a security door this south before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine cutting off that corner since spare
Yeah.
room is just a nothing room that will get us there.
Mm-hmm.
So if we see spare room in the conservatory again, I am going to make it more rare.
Oh yeah, this room that
Yeah.
gives you another hint at the picture
Like
puzzle.
only like the fifth hint for this puzzle.
Mm-hmm. See, like this hint I think is fine because like this is a hard room to get to, so like getting a more specific hint.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I guess that most of the hints have been in rare spots. Okay, I'm thinking locksmith because we have so many
Yeah,
coins and no keys.
yeah, that's actually probably fair. We still have a decent number of openings as long as we
Yeah.
have keys.
Should I buy a special key?
Sure, it could be
It
well,
could
Prism Key doesn't help with blue rooms, but
no, but it could be silver
oh yeah, silver key could be
or the secret
nice.
garden. We can get to the antechamber.
Hmm.
You think seven's a good amount of keys? That leaves us with some coins left to buy stuff with.
Yeah.
Look at how many keys there are. Why can't we buy all? Oh, maybe we can buy all of them.
This is our
Wait,
house. Why
wait,
can't we just take them?
does it like take the keys off of the here? No, I think those are like actual keys over there, not like shadows of keys. Okay.
Mhm.
The other reason for putting a dead end there is that we're forced to go back through security instead of like going up north from chapel. I guess we're not
Mhm.
forced, but we're one away now.
You know what we haven't seen yet? Our
What?
new dove coat.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I've been looking. I've been hoping. Offline
And
mode
hoping we could
unlocked. Security
rotate
high. A classroom.
rotate a classroom to the correct orientation.
Let's see how common it is. It's unusual. Also, why is it? Is it Is it grayed out because we've never drafted it?
Yeah,
Was that true with the other ones?
yeah, it was.
Okay. What day are we on? 35. I'm thinking redraw.
Yeah, reroll. Get something going to the right.
Oh, that's not better. I don't really want to use our last reroll here.
Yeah. We can still come around. Maybe just parlor for the puzzle progression.
True. The gems are in the black box. Okay, cool. The statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. Oh, they're just in the black box.
No, then they would all that would be 3 true statements, right?
Oh, that's right. I was like, there's no way it's that simple. I was like, that's like a level 1 puzzle. We're on like level 40 or something.
So that has to be false.
So if the statements on the other two boxes are true, is forcibly false then.
Yeah, that's definitely false. So that means that one of white and blue is also false.
Yeah. And the only one that gives us information is this one. So this one has to be false. No. If this one's false and this one's false, it's in the blue box.
Right.
But
But
they
again, all
can't both
three.
be false.
Yeah.
No, if this one's true, they're not in white. If this one's false, they're not in black. And this one has to be false. False, true, false. The white one's the only true statement. And they're in blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds right to me.
Blue gems. Not that we needed so many extra gems, but... Oh yeah, we can't go that way. Ugh, we gotta go all so far around. So right, straight, right. I'm just gonna check the estate inventory. 2 gems and 2 trunks.
Huh.
Well, we're blind. Simon, it's your job to notice the trunks because we know I can't.
Did we go into morning room? The 2 gems are in morning room. We didn't go into morning room.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. We haven't gone
Maybe
into
there's
morning
one.
room
Did we
or
go
courtyard.
into either? That's probably like we have not observatoried yet.
There's one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going into morning room first. And there's 2. Cool. Do we open them or do we wait?
I think we can open with 7. Because you can sometimes just get more keys from trunks.
Because we also put the security level up.
Yeah.
Ooh, rerolls, that's nice. Be locked. Not locked.
Good place or a classroom.
Yeah. I was hoping for a northern thing so we could secret garden key with our only item. Give me an apple. Thank you.
Okay, what was this one?
This was the slideshow about the war.
Okay.
I don't remember much of it, but there's like a workshop here, and
Oh
we
yeah, it's like a history
yeah,
quiz.
we got all of the answers. I think I posted it.
Yeah, well, Horsby was asking for a Cliff Notes version of the lore. There's so much of it. I don't know if it's worth waiting for Horsby to be on VC to try and explain what I know. Yeah.
We can redraw 9 times. We don't really need the music room right now.
No.
Drafting studio's nice though. Although it
3 or
does
4 Jape, I think. We'd still rather get an up opening
I
or
would
just a class
much
room.
rather get an up opening. Come on, give me any up opening. Dovecoat. Oh, we can rotate. I don't want to put the foundation here. Also, it hasn't been a week, has it?
Yeah, it has not been a week.
I'm not putting the foundation here. I refuse. This is too far away. This is so far away. But I can rotate the pool.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Yeah. And drawing the dovecoat makes us lose that power.
Yep, and we kind of want it for today, even though we do want to see what it's like.
Although dovecoat and foundation is pretty useful together, because you can put the foundation in any orientation you want, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to put it this far away from the entrance hall.
Mm-hmm.
You sure it hasn't been a week? We did multiple super fast runs. It hasn't been 7 days. We'll check the history. I'm gonna draft the pool here. How do I get to history? It's been 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Today's the 5th day. This is when we removed it, right? Right here.
Yeah,
No, no, we removed it here. That's an issue. Sometimes it just doesn't show some of the rooms you drafted. I don't remember what we put there. Pump room? I don't know. It kind of annoys me that it just doesn't show the room sometimes.
That would be annoying, but possible, Worsby.
Oh, yeah, we did do like 5 of those. I grabbed the apple, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Running shoes.
Oh, that's always nice. That's a good classroom.
Classroom. Grade 7. We've been to grade 7 before, right?
Oh, check the worksheet.
I don't remember this.
Advanced functions. No, we have not done this worksheet.
Have we not been to rank set to classroom grade 7? Is this a new PB?
This is a new PV.
Okay, well these squiggle things are new.
Mm-hmm.
Does it? Oh, here goes. Oh, Jesus. There's no way, right?
Maybe Villiers is eventually going to get to this.
Maybe that would suck.
Imagine you have to figure this out.
A squared b minus 3 all squared. What
Okay,
is
hold on.
this?
Journal is going to write these down.
Only one of them has 2 inputs, though. This one. He's turned into a
Okay.
calculator.
Wait, why do they have 4 plus 2 squared? Oh, it's just an instance of it, I guess?
It's not though.
No, this is so confusing.
I would just write them all down
Yeah.
in the colors.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Remember, red notes are false.
But they're written by hand.
It's not written by hand.
You think this was typed?
I
Yeah, it does kind of look typed, yeah.
it's yeah.
At an angle, though.
Yeah, the red one is solvable. It's 6 squared 30 squared 900. Does 900 mean anything to us?
Does what mean anything to us?
900? The answer is
No.
900.
No. Not a clue. Alright, time to plug 900 into every save.
Okay, so 3 squared 9. 3 squared minus 5. The yellow is minus. Did we write these down from the other classroom somewhere?
I think I just remember them.
Anyways, yeah, 7. This guy got a D plus, so he's maybe I don't want to look at his work. Um, he messed this one up.
Don't square until you're there.
Yeah,
We think so, but we have no idea what they mean. What we have for the picture puzzle is
what picture? What picture puzzle? The room one?
yeah.
This one? Yeah, we have
If
that.
we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But like we've never found dates that are like, oh yeah,
Small.
this is
It says small. Say it again.
if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes.
Okay, so we have to count the gates first, and then we can open the safes with dates.
I mean, I think it's either means if you count the small gates in the picture in the room with the paper safe, or it means that a date unlocks the small gate that leads to the orchard, and that's one of the 8 dates. Those are my two interpretations of that.
Okay, I'm gonna do this worksheet
Okay.
until we get to the part where we don't know the answers, and then we can deduce from the kids' answers.
Okay.
I can't find a typing tool. Text actions? There we go. No, I want to type. Where's the typing tool? Shapes? No. I can draw shapes, but I can't type. Whatever, I'll just draw it. 3 squared is 9.
Hmm.
3 squared minus 5. 9 minus 5, 4. 7. I think this is 7 minus 5 and then squared. I think.
Hmm.
Not entirely sure, but that's what I think
Yeah.
it is. 7 minus 5 squared, which is 2 squared, which is 4 again.
Hmm.
3 times 2 squared, 36. 2 squared times 1 squared, so 4 squared, 16. 5 times 2, 10 squared, 100. Plus 5, 105. Minus 95, so 10 squared is 100. 16 squared, 256.
No, that's a different symbol actually.
Oh, it's diamonded. 16
Yeah.
diamonded. Maybe that's the square root. Nope, 12.
But if it's square root, then like yeah, square.
But square root works for this one, for 30. 30 minus 5 square root. 12.
Yeah.
There's just no square root for 12. Unless you're supposed to have like decimals, like there's decimals down here.
Yeah. You can see if any of the kids answered with the decimal.
Well, this guy only got 3 wrong. Let's see, 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 10. So that's one of his wrong. Four, 2. Maybe that's his other wrong. 30 minus 5, and then,
Mhm.
I don't know. Like, what logic did he use to get 4, 2, 52 there?
Hmm. Oh, do you think the circles with the wavy things is
Floor?
floor
It
or
might, it
ceiling?
might be. But then what does 3 wavy things mean?
Not a clue.
Well, two kids answered this. Answered 52 for this one.
Hmm.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
It's reversed the numbers. At least if this guy is right with these three,
yeah.
it's reversed the
Hmm.
numbers. So it's 61, and then
Yeah,
it's
and then
21 minus
minus
2,
2.
and then it's 30 minus 5, 25, reversed 52.
Hmm. I think that's right.
Okay,
That would
so
make
this guy got
sense.
5 of them wrong, which is so 9, 4. So number 3 he got wrong, number 4 he got wrong, number 5 and number 6. So that's a 4 he got wrong already, which means he got one of these ones wrong.
Hmm.
I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah, so it
Anyways,
could be.
so it's 22, 21. I'm gonna write it down on off the side. Two of those are correct. This guy got 4 wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then this one might actually be 40 at the bottom.
Hmm. But then,
You got 3 wrong. 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 10. So that's 1 wrong. 2 wrong, 3 wrong. So these are all correct. 22, 20, 40.
okay. So maybe it's round.
I
So,
think I got it. Let me just finish writing.
okay.
So I think it's round to ones digit,
Mm-hmm.
round to tens digit,
Mm-hmm.
round to hundreds digit, and then this is round to ones digit. So this is 100 minus 60 is 40.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Cool.
So the squiggles are round to 10 to the power of number of
Okay.
squiggles minus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got it. We figured out math.
Not sure if the drawing on the billboard means anything, or it's just supposed to make you think about squares.
What drawing on the billboard? This
The
one?
one we looked at, yeah, with all the x squareds and such.
I don't know, but I don't know.
You
Why
have it
would
written down, so.
we have it written down? This
And you.
is the edge. Ooh,
Mhm.
secret garden. Oh, I'm not streaming to Discord. Did you want me to? I just remembered.
No, it's
You're a
fine,
little
I
bit delayed. I
think.
mean, I could just click this one button and then it starts. And then my computer does all this extra work for you.
And then I still watch the Twitch stream, so I can see it bigger and talk to Jape. Alright, so just spam click the bricks while we're here.
This one, the one that looks like Diagon Alley.
Yeah. I'm so afraid it's gonna be real.
There's something with this. Isn't the only one we've seen. This is like the third one we've seen. What workshop items have we made? We've made the dowsing rod, the detector shovel, the thing that the compass plus the battery or something. The thing that
Yeah.
makes gear rooms more
Mechanical
common.
rooms.
And we've made the magnetic key unlock thing.
Yeah.
So we've made 5 things. I think that's it. I think we're missing 3.
Mhm.
We're missing the super lever, the death ray, and I don't know what the last one is. I don't remember the last one.
Yeah. I don't know if we found the last one. That's
Yeah,
why
we
I'm
ma-
like,
oh,
maybe
look!
there is like. Oh, well, there's one of our pieces for the death ray.
Yeah, we're close. Death ray, here we come.
Oh, I guess just West Wing Hall.
Yeah. Oh, do we want armory? I kind of want armory. We can also get rerolls in this corner
Yeah, I kind of
here.
like getting the rerolls for the corner that's right here, just to clinch the grade 8.
Yeah,
We
let's
just
do
need
it.
one more, but like, let's just get it, you know?
Yeah, let's do the rook. Dude, seriously?
I mean, we're down to one classroom, so it's much harder to find now, but
Yeah, but still.
we
Okay,
can get
so
more rerolls or
we
conservatory.
have 2 good options here.
Yeah, those are both really good.
Conservatory is good, and so is boudoir. I kind of want conservatory because we can draft boudoir elsewhere.
We have a lot of potential left for our last classroom.
Yeah, there's 9 classrooms in total. Yeah, but we don't have the last one right now.
There's not one by default. You have to buy it in the drafting studio.
Yeah, you have to choose it in the drafting studio, which we increased the chance of so we can find it. Anyways, I'm conservatorying.
We're hoping we don't need that extra classroom.
Okay, gymnasium, I'm gonna make a little bit rarer. Den is already common. Pool is more common now. How does that sound? Gymnasium,
Yeah.
unusual. Den, common. Pool, common. Den and pool are 2 really good rooms, so I don't think it makes any sense to lower them.
But the thing is, Jape, you could potentially get up to 18 classrooms, or at least 10 classrooms if you also had Hall of Mirrors. So that's why I'm hoping it caps out at 8.
Yeah.
Because there's no way they make you get to grade 18. They might make it to grade 9, but we're hoping.
Okay, so this one we're trying to go straight to get into the antechamber or classroom. Those are my goals. Yep. Does showroom make any sense?
We could buy the pendant.
Is it 20 or 30 for the pendant?
Pretty sure it's 20. It's the cheapest thing. Everything else is 30 plus. We wouldn't be able to buy it.
Think about what gives you the best workshop odds. What? What, commissary? I'm not commissarying here. I'm gonna showroom. Moon pendant, it is 20. Okay, we can moon pendant. Why not?
The chronograph would be super nice for us right now.
It would. Well, not necessarily. There's nothing in there for us, right? We didn't go through the
No,
fountain.
Yeah, we didn't do the fountain.
Have we ever had the master key? No. The time we bought out this, we didn't have the master key. What do you mean? It works on everything. Opens all normal doors.
I assume it just means not locker rooms, not trunks.
Yeah, not basement key. Not,
Basically, you're going from one room to another, all those doors.
yeah. Not sanctum. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's basically because there's another item that says you don't have to pay gem costs. It's basically saying you don't have to pay key costs. Getting steps isn't bad right
Yeah,
now.
and it gives us an opening. Pizza's what, the furnace room?
So speaking of
Yeah.
lore, where do you think they got pizza from? If there's no Italy or America.
What? Obviously they got it from a Raja. Come on.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, we're running out of keys now.
There's all our security doors.
We got a workshop, but we also got a classroom.
Classroom. We don't have any items for workshop.
Yeah, that's true. Grade 8.
All right, exam. Oh, this doesn't look like an exam. All right, new plan. We get drafting studio today. We get the last classroom, and we get it.
I mean, we can re-roll like 11 times here.
That is true.
For whatever we want. But look, there's...
Okay, there was also some stuff about this in a new clue that I didn't really understand.
Okay, well now you understand it, right? And you can tell us the answer?
The trophy checklist says there's a trophy for acing the exam at the end of the classrooms. So I'm assuming the next classroom just has an exam that we can actually fill out. And if we get everything correct, we get a trophy.
Does it say ace the exam, or does it say pass
It says
the
ace.
grade? Okay.
It says ace the exam.
Learn a rot.
Mm,
Okay, let's see what these kids said for this.
yeah.
B plus 5. So 5 out of 6 of these are good. This one's acceptable, so it's not quite right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Morris is an outside the box thinker.
There's no. If the kids' names are important, then I give up on this game. This used to be a public schoolhouse. That's the lore. This used to just be open to the public, and they just had kids who came here to learn.
You should remember the Arajan terms for these.
Trey my trunk. Trey Branchvin. Okay, so I think this guy is like maybe he has everything right except for the English words that he inserted.
Yeah, so the first four could be right.
Mm. Well, probably not El Swim or Reedle.
No, but this guy
I don't
also
know.
said both of
Oh,
those.
okay, all right.
And we know at least one of these is right.
Oh wow, Reedle Nye. I didn't read.
Riedel
It,
Nye. Yeah. Like some of them make sense, like Trey. Trey is tree.
Mhm.
Trey is tree. Riedel is like read at night, I guess. What does the LE
Mhm.
mean? It was over here, right? Oh, a lack of
Mhm.
myself. Uh, I don't know what that means. Oh, when paired with a verb can mean I will or won't.
Mhm. So that's for L and like similar to Ol Lu. Hmm.
So Riedel means I won't read, and Nye means night. Nevdao means dawn. Let's check the last guy's thing. 4 out of 6.
Mhm.
Reed Nye. Oh, the Reed is he just put the prefix
Yeah.
or suffix on wrong.
Yeah. Get Drafting Studio while he's gone. Yeah. We
Get
will
the
have so
drafting
many
studio.
rerolls for it.
Anyways, do we want to like figure out this stuff?
Um, yeah, we should try and get a screenshot of earlier Rajan did not use any verbs. So today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words. Okay.
That explains it. That explains why Riedel,
So that's
swim.
Riedel and Elswim.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of each of these and post in media share.
Mm-hmm. You have to ace this exam. We will study from the VODs if we really need to.
Okay, so do we want to figure out the answers to these?
Yes.
Ven Traven. Traven. What does Ven mean? Old. Okay. What does Ven mean by itself?
Is it tree? Or no,
No, Trey means
branch?
tree. See, Trey means tree.
So, um, maybe Ven means branch?
Tree branch Ven. What does this guy have? Tree Ven Ven?
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see if we can figure out if that would be one he could have gotten right.
This guy has gotten right. The large house toward the east. Hiwam Ovet. Who? House.
Mm-hmm.
Large. Large house. What was the other word? Ovet. Ove toward.
Yeah.
Do we think et is east?
Yeah. I assume that would be east.
This guy also said that. The map, did it have a compass rose? And did it say
Oh,
et?
that's a good question. Um. Well, the map is written in English. Like it says the North Circle on it.
Yeah, but specifically the compass rose.
I'm looking. I don't see one. The map did not have one.
Okay. Can you teach me a new word? Adgelore? Lore means word, adge means first. So first word, all teach, all I will,
I think it's you will. That's why it
you
says
will,
similar to
yeah,
all
yeah.
slash Lu, and so Lu
You
would
will
be you
teach
won't.
nev, the start of word.
Yeah. So that
So
makes sense.
new word, you will teach the start of word.
Yeah, I think it's Absol is just hello, like greeting, beginning, you know.
Yeah, Adgelore means first word.
Hmm.
I mean, you're right, it could be just the greeting.
That's a really funny greeting, though. First
First
word.
word!
I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to saying greetings, you know?
Yeah. I will swim at dawn. El swim, Nev Dow. Nev, the start of Dow, day? Yeah,
Hmm.
so that's right. Riedel Nye, I won't read at night. Nye is night. So the first
Hmm.
four we think are correct, and the last two here are wrong.
Yes.
Trey Matrunk. Yeah, that's wrong.
So yeah, so this is right, except it's Trey Venven
The
and.
first one is wrong.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so it's yeah, like Adge lore, old teach Nev lore. I'm trying to think of what's the easiest one to edit that we can just have a correct one, you know?
What was the correct word for that?
Yeah, probably Jape. Yeah, I guess I'll just. Are you editing this or should I just? Okay. Oh,
I
someone joined.
Hello, hello.
hello.
You can now info dump lore, Simon. I am here.
Okay. So in the beginning, there was a kingdom,
Yes.
Arindia. And at one
Yes.
point, the king was like, all right, we're splitting this into three Arch Ares, Arinda Ares, and Araja. And his sons were like, cool. And the capital of Arinda Ares, which is the territory we're living, it was in Reddington. It was like a remote castle in Reddington. And eventually, this king was like, I want to party with the people. So he moved the capital to Oris, which is like the
Okay.
name of the first king and also a city. And a bunch of nobles didn't like that. And so a bunch of them that were in Fen were like, hey, let's start a rebellion. And so they started a rebellion, and then that rebellion got like brutally crushed, which caused a bigger
Mhm.
rebellion, which toppled the regime. And so it
Drafting
got.
studio.
We didn't even
Oh,
have to.
wow.
We have 13 rerolls. We
It's
got it
okay.
first.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
All right. Please give us classroom.
It's got it right. It has like every single time.
Yeah, yeah. We only
Okay.
have two options.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
neat.
And now we try hard for immediate classroom.
Okay, so anyway, so the new regime, Fen Heirs, took over. They replaced the black flagged thread. The royal family fled to Araja. And this regime seems to be a somewhat repressive regime. They like censored the history book. There's this whole like political conflict going on. I don't really understand.
Is it blue versus red? I assume so, right? The political conflict?
I don't know anything about the color blue. Red is the color of the current regime.
Okay.
But
It's gotta be though, right? Like blueprints and red prints, it's gotta be.
we don't know. I don't think blue is the color of a realm, at least not one we know yet. And it's not like the color of the old kingdom, which is black. So
Maybe it's a
oh yeah,
civil war and we are blue.
yeah. But so the other thing quickly about that is that like so Arch Ares, Arinda Ares, and Araja, all those sigils have rail travel, but Fen Heirs replaces rail travel with wagons and cars, and they like shut down the rail stations. So like that used to be how Arch Ares and Araja were connected, but now they can't use those train tunnels anymore.
Where do the turtles come into play?
I also would like to know that.
Hopefully in one of the sigils we have yet to encounter. Well, reroll.
Well, we can
Well,
we
end
can
the day.
we can end the day in a classroom and lock ourselves.
I mean,
Honestly,
I'm-
I am kind of down.
Yeah, I'm down for that. That
Yeah.
finishes the classroom
not
dream.
tempt fate.
Get
Yeah,
done. Get our trophy.
and, yeah, that's hard to say, Jape.
All right, don't mess this up. Summer.
It's just a single desk with a
I hope
final
you've been taking
exam.
notes.
Get the apple in
will
case
be-
the final exam kills us.
This will be a closed book assessment. You will not have access to your journal.
8 years certainly flew by.
Oh no, it's timed! Oh
It's a
no!
30-minute timer, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
we
is
should be fine.
Terrifying.
I have to leave in 15 minutes, so.
Oh no!
That might be
Sam
slightly
left his
tighter
house
timeline.
at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags?
I mean, those are all in Fen Airs, so that makes me think the flags have to be red.
This is
Sure.
incredible.
Can we
Yeah.
change? We can't change our answer.
Oh, okay.
In the scenario above, where does Sam live? The Grand City of Fen? Or Arc
It could
Ares.
be. It shouldn't be. 5 hours west. Oh, can we can go back and forth pages, right? We don't have to answer everything.
Yeah,
right
we
away.
can come
We're
back.
locked into our answers. We should review every question first.
Yes. Which color? I mean, orange,
Orange.
is always. That has to be. Like, we're not gonna think of a better answer.
Which
right?
of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Ares, no, those are both red. A shop in Arc Ares. What color is Arc Ares?
Oh shoot! I thought I didn't have to know this anymore. Arc Ares is yellow. Chapter
Yellow? Okay.
too.
What about Korarika?
We don't know Kararika.
What about Araja?
but Araja is purple.
Okay, so Korarika is not green, is what I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Do we know what green is, Simon?
No, we don't know a green sigil. We also don't know anything about Kararika.
Well, I'm clicking Korarika. What color is the
Yeah.
fruit that gives you +3 steps? Yellow? That's a banana, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's banana. Red is apple.
Well, no, this depends on if we have a silver
So-
spoon.
Or a salt shaker.
I'm just clicking yellow. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2, 0. Right? I'm gonna double check these. This is
5
no
minus 5
do-overs.
times 2 is 0.
It's okay. So this is 5 times
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
10, plus 2, 12, times 2, 24.
Yeah.
This
Uh,
is 5 minus 2, 3, times
Mhm.
5, 15,
15,
plus 1, 16,
15,
minus 5, 11.
11. Yep, I got the same.
Okay, is this a 1, 0, or is this a 10?
Surely.
Solve for both and see if either give you an option.
What is purple? Is purple,
Purple
division?
is division. Yeah, purple's division.
Okay, then it has to be 10. Right? No?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
10.
yeah. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8 minus 4 is 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you did it the other way, you'd have like 4/5. Or
Yeah.
no, you'd have 6.
Yeah, you'd have fractions.
Yeah.
1 minus 4, negative 3. It's 1. Negative 3 times 2, negative 6 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
3 minus 4, negative 1 times 8, negative 8 divided by 2, negative 4 plus 5, 1.
Mm-hmm. C is carbon.
I'm glad you guys both knew that immediately, because I didn't.
You don't know what CO2 is?
I think I could have got there eventually, but not immediately, no.
Directly below.
It's
helium.
neon.
It has to be neon, right? Because it's a noble gas.
Yeah, I don't know what Ti is. It might be titanium, but that's nowhere
Yeah.
near helium.
Yeah. We could look at a periodic table, but
Which of the following is not a real element?
you know what? I'm looking at a periodic
I'm
table.
thinking LL.
That's what I'm thinking
gut-
too, but
My gut said
Oh.
MT. What is MT?
Meitnerium.
yep. Oh, Google gave me a interactable one. That's weird.
And HO is holmium.
Yeah, Jabe, I also saw that.
And
That's
Y
why I
is
thought it-
yttrium. Yeah. So it's definitely
Oh, I
LL.
guess
I'm
the
gonna
entire
actually
thing
Google.
is Mount Holly. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's definitely
Do the
LL.
others spell anything? What are all the
No.
what's carbon, calcium, copper? That's not something, could it?
No, not that I see.
Mhm.
AG. That's silver, right?
Yeah, I always get silver and gold confused.
Yeah, but there's
AU
gold
is
isn't gold isn't an option here, so
Yeah, it's silver.
I'm just looking on the periodic table. Dude, where is silver? Oh, there it is. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues?
What's radon?
Radon.
Isn't it-
Very annoying question.
Well, the other ones can, so radon's definitely like RA or RN.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's RN.
Were you?
It's RN. There's
how many elements are in the
no way.
top row? 2.
Yeah.
The city of Fen is south of which small body of water?
I
journal.
have this screenshot somewhere. Let me find this.
I feel
How
like
many
Sea
s-
of Aries
Or
is
did
the
you
only
take
one I've seen.
this?
Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Korarica? Where's that map?
Nuance is a neighbor, and the other two are neighbors. But I'll look at the map real quick because I do have that like pulled up. Yeah, like literally, Nuance, the 3 Aries are like one half of the map, and then Kararka is on the other half.
And where's Araja?
Araja is one of the Aries. It's the south one.
Okay,
right
so it's
below
Korarka is the one that's
Fenairs.
far away.
Yeah, Korarka is on the other hemisphere.
How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Do we even know that?
Oh shoot! I'd have to like look through your VODs to find the Traveler's Guide to Reddington.
Which realm is directly north of Araja?
Fenairs.
Is it? You sure?
Yeah.
What about the symbols? Which one is Arc Aries?
Arc Aries is
the mountains?
Celeste save icon. Yes, the mountains.
Yeah. The
Where
only one I
are
know,
you
by the
right
way.
now as you take this exam? We're
Um,
in. What's Oris?
Oris is one of the old capitals of the kingdom, but we're in Reddington.
Well, yeah,
Oris
but
is some
Depends on
distance
the
away.
political alignment of this exam, actually.
we're in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries, right? B,
Yes.
because Reddington's not a country,
Mm-hmm.
and we're definitely not in Featherfall Keep. So,
That we know of.
imagine the whole thing is just designed to trick us.
This exam's sole purpose is to tell us that we're actually somewhere we thought we weren't.
Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B?
Probably B, right? Because it would be Bale and Ale.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Bale and Ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Check the
Well,
VOD.
you gotta go run back.
Check the VOD.
I don't think we can run
do I
back. I think
have
we're locked
to?
in.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start watching the Discord stream for live.
And for 26, which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mountain Holly's entrance hall? I think it's Trinsdale. I don't know what Trinsdale is, but Face and Ace are there, and Realize... Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's Realize, because Realize was the one with all the eyeballs, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you should click it yet, but
Okay, grade 5. This is grade 7.
I'm gonna move on.
yeah. Let Simon do research.
Come on, I just need to figure out what grade we're on.
You'll find the difference.
Simon, what was
One.
the name of the Scepter Angel?
The Scepter Angel? I'm pretty sure it's Orinda. Is that an option?
And what's the name of the continent we're on?
Oh, the continent we're on. Yeah, that's in the map. Orindia.
So I
So it's the eye.
is the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sumit, before you pass this exam in, can you make sure all the questions are there and we didn't skip any numbers?
Sure. Who is first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? Dude.
Oh, that's in the Better History. Let me get that one. The Better History book. Wait, where is my tab with that book?
I was not expecting this to be so involved.
Dude, this is so involved. Good
This
thing
is-
we have journal.
The half-hour limit is very valid.
Journal has to give us all of his
I-
journal so we can finish this.
I mean, I can keep Giggle awake a little bit late. Shoot. I'm gonna have to find this stupid clip again, which is annoying because it's fucking Twitch. Well, here, Orsby, if you have the ability, you can dig through clips to find unredacted history book. Well, let me just check
Okay.
this. I have the
There's
redacted
a
history
clip.
book.
There's a clip of it. You're sure, right?
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it's called unredacted history book. The one that's called history book, I'm looking at now. I don't think the answer is in there.
I will find that. Is it called Unabridged History?
Yes.
Okay, I found it.
Okay. If you look through that clip, you should see it's like the second era. He splits the kingdoms.
But what exactly is it that I'm looking for in this clip? I posted it in chat, by the way, but what am I looking for in the clip?
You're looking for the first king of. Oh wait, actually, what's the exact wording of the question?
Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as
Crowned
Jura,
ruler.
or however you pronounce that.
Hold on. Crowned ruler.
By the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me read this question.
So Oris was the first capital city.
Okay, wait. No.
Wait.
No. Okay. So the first crowned ruler. Oh, it depends on if they're retconning things or not, I think.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Okay,
Smith, how many questions are there in this exam? Can you just, like, flip the pages real quick?
46.
Okay, we're fine.
We're almost done.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. But yeah, hold on. Where did you post this?
It's in the Twitch chat.
Oh, but I got rid of the Twitch chat to look at the VOD.
Oh, I can DM you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find the answers to that, and then I'll go back to looking through the VOD for grade 5. We might have to find the original VOD of grade 5 because we didn't spend a lot of time looking at those pictures this playthrough.
Should I be looking for that? I will go search for that. Maybe.
Yeah, if you can find another deep classroom run. It would be the day that you fell asleep with your last message being, "We need to go very..." Or no, was that a different day? No, yeah, it was the day after that one, I think.
Day after, I have a VOD where my progress on the VOD disappears halfway through, so I'll look at the day after that.
Yeah, I think the day after that we might have made a good run. Okay. So Arinda Heirs was given to the eldest. We don't seem to have their names. Okay, so it must just be when it actually became Fen heirs. That's not in this book.
We're looking for grade 5?
Yes, we're looking for grade 5, and it has the picture puzzle pictures in it.
Well, I found a run to grade 3 where we immediately locked ourselves out of progression, so that was cool.
Yeah.
I remember if grade 5 was before or after that.
Grade 5 was definitely after that. And I want to say it was like another VOD after that.
I'll check the VOD after. I don't see it elsewhere in that VOD.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
on the next classroom run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is definitely the run. Let me find grade 5.
Mm-hmm.
This is grade 6, where we watched the presentation.
Did I make a screenshot of the worksheet?
Okay, I found grade 4. It's in between these two grades. It can't be that hard to find.
Okay. Yeah, the blackboard should have a bunch of pictures on it.
The geography
It's
blackboard? Or hold on.
like
Okay, am I in
there's
there?
all the desks, and then there's a blackboard, and it's like an art class. It's just a bunch of pictures.
It's still grade 4. Fine.
Oh man.
Okay, I have found grade 5. Do you want the VOD timestamp? Because you probably know what you're looking for better than I do.
Sure.
Okay, I've DM'd you.
All right, let's look at this.
Timothy, how you doing without us?
I'm doing fine.
Okay. We have 11 minutes and 35 seconds left, guys. Not to alarm you.
Okay. I am not sure I'm gonna be able to find the first king in time, but let's get
Is
this
it not
picture.
Oris?
At least. No. It's much later. They must mean the first king after it became Fenris.
Okay. Do you know where we would find that?
It's the grade. Oh yeah, it'll be in this VOD. It's like the grade 6 or 7 worksheet.
Oh, so it's the presentation.
Yeah, it's the presentation. That worksheet. I thought I took a screenshot. I think I know most
I know
of the right
three
answers.
options. I found the 3 options.
Okay.
There's Prince Learson, General Teskin, and Deslis the Fourth? Those are the 3 options on the worksheet.
Okay. The prince dies before the end of the war, so I don't think it's him. Hold on, let me get these
These were
pictures.
like the last 2 questions you guys solved. I remember you guys working your way backwards through it, but I don't remember
Okay.
what your answer was.
I'm just going to name pictures I see. I guess I can write them down, but the thing is they have multiple names. Okay, so what are the 4 options actually for the which picture isn't there question?
This is an elementary school final exam, by the way.
Middle school. I have 2 answers for this one. Come on.
Oh no.
So this is, how would you tell an Arajan, count me out? El
Mhm.
Countovo means
I will count out.
I will count away.
Yeah.
And Lee means I won't. I don't know if Lee means I won't when it's not paired with a verb though.
Okay. Oh, yeah, well, Lee's only something. I think that is saying, will you leave? Or something like that.
C? Yeah, C is not right. And neither is A. It's either B or D. I'm saying B.
Yeah, B, I think.
I don't know. I'm kind of siding with Jape here. Hope that's not wrong.
You doubt a little translations, right? Oh well. I literally translated.
I mean, all the other things were pretty literal translations.
It's fair. Is there anything else I should be hunting the VODs for?
No.
Oh look, we have our cardinal directions.
Oh, let me write this down because we'll probably need this later.
I think we should highlight this entire exam, personally. I think we'll need this exam.
Oh,
Once
we
we're
need
done, we'll
to
get
do some
Sumit
more
to,
geography stuff, but I
flip
think
the
we have
pages.
all that.
Reminds me of taking French, and I hate it.
Oh my goodness, 7 minutes. This is harrowing.
It's gonna be okay. I have failed incredibly few tests in my life. I'm sure this will not be the
I'm thinking 45
small,
is
insert small number here.
C.
Yeah.
So C means like first go north, then it says then east towards the tree. Last go south last away from tree.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I have faith in the two puzzle solvers in this call that are clearly carrying the test.
Hopefully it's like 90% for an A, you know?
That would be very kind. It'll probably give us information for us to deduce what we got wrong, though. For next run.
In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I'm thinking D.
What does any of this mean? I don't remember.
Weren't you paying attention? Okay, so
No.
A is
I was
8
hunting for a song.
A is 8 squared squared. 64 squared. It's whatever. C is 8 squared rounded to the nearest 10, 60. B is 8 rounded to the nearest 100 squared, 0. D is 8 squared flipped over, so 46.
Wait, why would that be perfect?
Because it's 46!
Oh,
What?
because room
Oh.
46.
Because it's 46. The rest of them are like nothingness to me.
Yeah. I don't like D, but I like the other 3 options less.
Yeah, the other ones are boring. Like maybe 100, but that's boring. I'm picking D. Do we have any answers to the history questions?
We need you to look at the question again.
Go to the whatchamacallit. The which picture is missing. I want to take that real quick. Easiest ways for me to get the options.
Oh, we can click out of it.
I hope that did not wipe all of our answers.
No,
away.
it didn't.
No.
In that case, we could have just ran back to grade 5.
Yeah.
No, because it took me all that time to do the rest of it.
That's fair. You pulled a lot of weight there while we were bot hunting. You did all the math.
I did all the math and I did all the translating. Although Jape also was doing the translating, I guess. I wasn't really reading chat while I was translating, though.
Okay, so since we have to go fast, I'm pretty sure that the era the railways were destroyed is the 6th era. Because like the 3rd era, everything's like super prosperous, everyone's friendly.
Okay, 6th. Who's the first crowned ruler?
We'll get to that. Hold on.
Okay.
The war took 22 years.
Okay.
All right.
Who helped Fen Ares in a war?
Arch Ares and Nuance. I have no idea who would do dirigible. Maybe Nuance has famous for dirigible travel.
What is a dirigible?
It's an airship, a blimp.
Okay.
So I vote. We know Arch Ares is train travel, so I say just click Nuance.
Okay.
YOLO.
What was the first capital city of Fenarius? Was that Oris?
No, I would just say Grand City of Fen because that's where they moved it when it became Fen Ares.
Okay, sure.
Am I?
33.
The deciding battle of the war. I am not sure. Can you go back? I still want to do the missing picture one.
What missing? What?
Which of the following pieces of art was not
Oh.
displayed? Okay.
Let's realize. Right?
No.
Realize is the one
Realize
with the
is not-
eyes. The eyeballs.
No. Pride, Flan, Bride, Jungle. Realize, yes. Realize is correct. I'm talking about the one above that.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were like looking at it.
I want to see the options because like that's the only way I'm gonna figure this out.
Is it jungle?
I don't see any of these. Holy shit.
Well, it should be pry and fry with a frying pan. Flan
Mhm.
was the flan. Bride
Mhm.
and bridge. Flan and fan?
I guess it wouldn't make sense. Jungle is like what would jungle be? What's one? Hold on,
Juggle?
let me go through this VOD. Okay, I
Guys,
do
we have a
see.
minute and 20 seconds.
All right, just click jungle. All right, what have we not filled in?
The city of Fen is south of which small body of water?
Okay, let me get that picture up. City of Fen is something Bay, Morning Bay. Is that it? Is there an option?
Morning Bay. Yes?
Yep. Yes. Click it.
How many cities are larger than Reddington?
I say just click 2.
I think we decided General Tuscan was the first crowned king.
In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Grand City of Fen?
Where does he ends up in Trinsdale?
Yeah.
I believe that is. Well, just give me 1 second.
General Tuscan Worsby?
Yes, you said it was B, and B is General Tuscan on the first
Yes.
question in grade whatever it was.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, just click it. Complete. Please
Okay.
take a seat. Oh no.
We had
What-
like one
Did
second
we-
left.
Did we win?
Click on a chair, I guess.
No, that it just said this the whole
Oh,
time.
it just said the whole time. Okay.
Well, we didn't get a trophy.
Oh no. Do we get a grade?
It didn't give us anything. Did we fail it?
I wish it would tell us we failed it.
Where's the answer
Yeah.
sheet?
Imagine they need a day to grade it.
I mean, maybe. But
Getting
you could
all
just
of that
Scantron
right
it.
would be so.
Do we need all of
annoying.
it?
Almost certainly. All right, hear me out. Oh wait, we're locked in now, aren't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't keep drafting.
We have no more openings. Okay.
We chose
I was gonna say
classroom.
get all the mirrors. That's brutal.
I did not think the final exam was going to be that hard. I thought it was going to be like one question from each grade.
I did too.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we call it a day and try again.
Okay. Well, I can't.
We
help
gotta
with
go
that.
back. Gotta go back in the VOD and
I
get all
would
the answers.
walk around a little bit. Maybe something will happen.
Go back to the entrance hall. Maybe they put our trophy there.
Maybe they put it in one of the other classrooms.
Maybe it's in grade 8.
Is this grade 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, some of them, like the language ones, like, I
Yeah,
feel like some amount of trial and error is to be expected.
we have to triple check those questions and figure out all the ones we were not sure of.
I was pretty sure of most of the ones that I did, the math and the translating,
Okay.
because that's like what I'm good at in general
Yeah, I have
in
full
school.
faith in your ability to do those.
All right, I got to get going. If you're still going or going again, like 8 or 9, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably I have to take a break at some point, but if you're gone for 4 hours, I have 4 hours to take a break.
Yeah, and I don't
Please don't
mind,
take a 4-hour
you
break,
going
though.
without me. Sorry that I won't. Turtle will not be available. You can at me on Discord if there's some specific question you think I might remember. But
Okay,
anyway.
we're gonna at you with the entire exam that we just failed.
I really hope we at least get like a grade tomorrow, or
That
like the
would be
next
nice.
time we draft like grade 9, we get a grade.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a history worksheet. We had some of these to look at.
Yeah, that's where I found General
Okay.
Tusken.
Did you look in the VOD or did you look in my pictures?
I looked in the VOD and I took you at the very end of you in this classroom. You were like, okay, it's B, blah 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 blah. I was like, okay, he said B for the first one.
Okay.
I just gave you B because we had 30 seconds left. You can double check that it was B if you want, but that's what
Yeah,
you said.
so the answers here are B, B, A, C, B, C. B, B, A, which wasn't a question. C, which we knew. B, Raja did not ally with Fen during the war. And Black Flag was forbidden.
Yeah, that was tough. That was very tough. Also, I'm not streaming Minecraft yet, by the way, because I expected I would get interrupted almost immediately, and that still has not happened, so. We're waiting until that interruption happens before I go live.
I thought you weren't streaming it because you were helping me with the final exam.
I would have been streaming already before the final exam was a real thing that we were engaging with.
Oh yeah, here's the periodic table. Although we don't really need a picture of that because it's on Google.
Yeah, but different periodic tables look slightly differently. So it's good to have this one specifically, but the only question was about the top row, and I don't think that ever changes.
And what's directly below helium, and
Which
what
also
carbon
should not
is
change.
named. Yeah. And then we can keep going down. I'm just going through all of the classrooms again. Grade 2.
Actually, check security and see if it says there's a trophy somewhere in the estate.
Oh, I could do that.
I don't know if it would, but like, maybe. We should test that the next time we get a trophy. Don't pick it up and go check security.
So there's 6 fruit and 3 trunks. 2 of the trunks are in... Oh, I know where the trunks are. Two are in the pool and 1 is in the courtyard. We never open the one in the courtyard. Because we don't have keys anymore. Yes, the Room 46 trophy is given the day after. Because...
What if you don't pick it up?
I don't know.
Does it disappear? Does it just stay there?
I imagine it stays there. Grade 1, banana.
Make sure you got the order of operations right. And...
There's no order of operations, it's just color of operations.
Or the color of operations.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not a real term.
I think Simon wrote that down somewhere.
But if there's an objectively correct answer to what your favorite color is.
We didn't get the diploma trophy. Oh, that's so
want it.
sad. Dude, I was not prepared for that. That's like going into a test and just All this stuff is not what you studied.
Yeah. It's me when I don't attend any college lectures and then I show up unprepared. I'm like, I can still probably pass. I don't think I can ace it though.
Yeah, Arc Ares, Orinda Ares, Araja, and Nuance are all right next to each other.
That's the what era is that? The third era. Okay.
Third era. Morajai, Vera, and Korarka are far away.
And one of them rides Turtleback. Probably. Hopefully.
Does this look like anything you've seen before?
It mentions the number 46, which is always good to see.
Yeah.
What is the word next to 46?
Tor?
What does that mean?
T-O-R?
No, it's ROT. It's rot.
What? No, this one's
Rotation.
rot. This one's not. See, the R is
Oh.
facing away from the word, and this one's facing towards the word. That's Tor.
I thought they. So that's. What does that mean? Torque?
It means the onion routing. It's a type of browser.
I don't think that's what that means.
That's what that means. What do you mean?
There's no way.
Anyways, 2
Why are they
grade
worshipping the sun?
5. Why not?
Whatever they're doing. Fair enough.
Everything worshiped the sun. Every kind of old civilization worshiped the sun.
That's true, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Apple. Okay, so there's Flan, there's Pry, and there's Bride. So it was jungle. We were right.
Yeah.
I got nothing else to. Oh, wait. Never mind. I got one more thing to do. We can buy a key, and then we can go open that trunk. Just for. Oh, now we can't.
Is the fountain drained right now?
Yes, it should be. We can go to room 46.
I was gonna say put a coin in the fountain, but I suppose room 46 makes a little more sense. We can go try 900 as the admin password.
We can try 900 as the admin password. I mean, I guess.
Did we try the train route number that Simon found?
For what, though?
The admin password.
No. Do you have it on you?
You
Do you
probably
know what
should.
it is?
I can get the instructions and figure out what it is. I don't think he ever actually gave me the number. Very inconsiderate of Simon.
Just check his chat history. I remember him posting a few numbers in a row.
I am checking his chat history. I don't think he posted the number. I think he posted how to get the number.
Oh. Did we learn more about these things from that test?
What things? The sigils?
Yeah.
We might have learned that that one region was green. No, we learned that it wasn't green.
Yeah, and I don't know.
And I'm not there are any colors left over. You'd need Simon.
Simon!
What colors have you used so far?
Hold on. So we actually do
Oh,
have
he
a
did post the number. He did post the number.
wait. We do have
Someone's
a
very
we
considerate.
do
My
have a
bad.
color for Kurarika.
What is it?
I don't know. It's whatever the chevron is from grade 1. We can go to grade 1 and figure it out. Grade 1
Yeah, I
is
mean, we
is
got
like
the steps.
yeah, grade 1 is I mean, we're going past it to get to
True.
the antechamber.
Also, I posted the numbers in chat. Do you want to try and use those
Yeah.
anywhere?
I was hoping they would be
Like the admin password.
all single digits, but
Yeah, I was too. Or if you can big brain some way to convert that into a date. I never checked if the
drop
exam
it-
was missing any questions. That's so sad.
drop it
Didn't have
into Excel, and then it'll convert it into a date for you. Because it does that all the time.
I can try. I've got nothing to lose. I don't know how it would convert it, but
It makes decisions.
does Google Spreadsheet also work? Because I cannot use Excel right now.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's backwards compatible, so it should.
Okay. I've not been able to use Excel for a while because it was tied to my college thing that I no longer have.
Nope, admin not found.
Alright. I put it in a Google spreadsheet. I'm gonna change the format to a date. It did nothing.
Oh.
To a date and time, still nothing. Yeah, that's useless.
We really should be like writing down everything we know about every country all in one place for each country. Because I think Simon has it all spread out all over all of his notes.
You mean journal should really
Journal
be writing
really
everything
should, yeah.
down that we know for every country.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Should make a fancy spreadsheet. Wait, so how are you getting the color here?
We have to solve this.
Which one is it, though?
It's the chevron. It's orange.
Okay. Well, it's not green then.
Yeah, it's orange.
Is that useful for any sigil you have right now, or?
It might be. I'm gonna start a new document for this.
Make sure to include that bananas are yellow. We might need to know
Oh,
that.
okay, sure. Bananas are yellow. Kurarika. Chevron.
It's interesting because it reuses certain symbols. Like the wagon, the red wagon, we've seen that like 3 times now.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna just start writing stuff down about all of the countries we know. So we have Kurarika, we have Mora Jai, we have Vera, we have Arc Aries, Orinda Aries, Nuance, and Araja. And Kurarika is the chevron. Mora Jai is the rainbow.
Oh, there's a new Sunshine mod out.
What? There is?
There is. As of today, I think. I'm looking at the trailer. It's called Shadow Mario's Story.
Oh, interesting.
It seems like the goal is to vandalize the island.
That sounds fun.
It doesn't look super involved. I wonder how big it is, how much content there is. An arcade-style prequel to Super Mario Sunshine. Vandalize the island as fast as you can to climb the ranks and collect star coins. I guess I gotta play that, huh?
Yeah, sounds cool. Let's see. Nuance is the one on the right, so that's a diamond.
Download that before it disappears for some reason. As mods often do. Google Drive can't scan this file for viruses. It's too large. Well, there goes my computer. Good to know.
It's okay, you can just scan it when it gets to your computer.
Or I can just wait and see if anyone else's computer dies.
Yeah, but how are they going to tell you if their computer dies?
Okay. I mean, I suppose. Anyway, that interruption has finally happened. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, JP, if you've been typing in chat, I didn't have it open. Okay, you haven't been. I don't know if you're still here. You are. Okay, so Araja is hourglass in purple. Kararika is chevron in orange. I don't remember what color the Celeste save icon is. Only two of these are right, so that means that it's red. Cool, that was convenient. Celeste save icon, red. And that means that's one of the ones you got wrong, that's one of the ones you got wrong. And maybe the lizard? What color is the lizard supposed to be? The cart is... Oh, the cart and the fire... Wait, hold on. Oh, so all... I didn't realize... I thought there were four things colored. Okay, so it's not red. So this guy has three of them wrong. One of them is his green flag. One of them is the lizard. I don't know what color the lightsaber is supposed to be. This one has it blue. And the lizard is, I assume, green. The lizard's supposed to be green. Do we have another? We do. Okay, so this guy got 10 out of 12. And he got the chevron, which is supposed to be orange, and the hourglass, which is supposed to be purple, wrong, so it's yellow. So mountains are yellow. He just got those two flags swapped. That's not a lightsaber. That is a lightsaber. That's a lightsaber. That is a lightsaber. You cannot convince me it's not a lightsaber. And I know what it's supposed to be, but it's definitely a lightsaber. It's blue because good guys have blue lightsabers. Why don't I know what color it's supposed to be? Because I didn't realize what it was supposed to be until I saw that it was supposed to be blue. And it's supposed to be a lightsaber, and it's just silver. Okay, I just wrote down all the math rules. Uh, Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is division. Square in a circle is square the number. Rhombus in a circle, swap the order of the digits. Squiggle lines in a circle, round to the nearest 10 to the number squiggles minus 1. Those are the numbers I have. This only does 4 of the operations. Library, Nook, look, a banana. This is just basic knowledge. There's nothing to study here. Does anyone get the H2O in a gaseous state right? I don't think so. What? S T E A M and WATER and then ICE. I haven't been in the courtyard yet, so now I'm in. You don't have a key. Okay, I'm gonna continue moving up the grades. This one I don't really understand what we're supposed to get out of it. This is history class. I don't understand, not the class I don't understand. I don't understand the slideshow. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Sounds good. Hope I see you later. I'm just taking notes on all the knowledge we learned. Yeah, thanks for the luck. We'll definitely be doing more runs. Cool. Sounds good. Maybe I should eat. No, I'm not hungry. That's a dumb idea. I can go take a break though. I have to go for a little walk. I need to go down the street. So maybe I'll do that after I finish this run. After I finish taking notes and finish the run. Yeah, exactly. You understand. I'll be hungry after a walk? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this is grade 6, so I'm just gonna keep clicking through this thing to see if there's anything interesting in it. So this is when they broke the railways. There's a blimp. It's a green blimp. Who is green? Dude, where did my window go? My note window. There it is. Okay, so slideshow has destroying railway. There's a green blimp during celebration with fireworks. There's a war between red and white clothes? Black? I don't know. There's a war, cannons versus red guys. Black clothes versus red clothes. Red won. I think. I'm pretty sure this means red won. Red definitely won. Yeah, they're all throwing their hats in the air. We know that for sure. Someone was crowned, definitely. They were holding a scepter. How do you spell scepter? Oh, E-R at the end. Got it. And then they destroyed the railway. And then there's a green blimp in the celebration at what looks like the Capitol building. And then we're back to the war. Okay, so I have that stuff written down. Where was grade 7? Grade 7 was through the pool. Of course, grades 6, 7, and 8 are all adjacent to the pool. Grade 7 was the math. Math 2. Let's see, where's my math? I think I lost my math worksheet, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I put all the rules down. That's all that really matters for math. And I think that is all of the notes I need to take. Grade 8, I've already forgotten what was in grade 8, so we can check that out. Actually, this was grade 9, wasn't it? This is the final exam. Did we graduate? Oh, grade 8 was the language. Okay, so I have everything written down, I think. Time to go win, I guess. We can change the rarity, but I don't think we need to. Oh, that was dumb, wasn't it? That was super dumb. I should not have picked that up. I should pick this up, though. I'm gonna write these down. As soon as Journal left, I decided we need Journal. We need a journal. And without Journal, what do we do? We can't survive without Journal. I'm trying to see if any like combination of these things, of like the ones that look the same, mean anything. Like SERTERSGOL. I don't see anything though. Like SOUARU. Soaru. Okay, I'm out of things to do. I'm going to call it a day. You're still trying to figure out where this throne is? Yeah, me too. I could have sworn that we've seen a throne room before, but like I think I was confusing it for trophy room because we don't have there's no room for a throne room anywhere. We can't unless there's a found floor plan that gives us a throne room. It never comes up. Yeah, I think I mistook it, but I definitely kind of remember the words throne room. I probably just said throne room and meant trophy room. Or I read throne room when it said trophy room. But the last studio edition is the dormitory. I'm pretty convinced we're missing found floor plans. We're missing like 5 of them. And we just don't know where to get them. Yeah, we definitely are. Where did we get the instructions for white trees? The music sheets? The sheets of music? It said dig by white trees or something. Any other puzzles like that we could be missing? Yeah. I am gonna call it a day. We didn't see a single security door this run, did we? We saw only regular doors, even though we turned security up to high. Did we ever figure out the security camera thing? Kind of. I think it was something we already knew. I'll go back to security and we'll figure something out. Is this the wrong direction? No, this will work. I thought that was another banana. I was like, what? Did both our cabinets come from aquarium spots? Yes. So S, C, A, N, S, O, N, G, that could be C, S, S. It's the password. And then his initials. It's the same thing. We don't have an attic. We don't have an attic. There's no attic here. This is like L, W. Oh yeah, but it had a letter, didn't it? It was pointing to a monitor, and it had a letter on it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't circling this monitor. It was saying this is an O for office. We had interpreted it wrong. Because we saw another one later that had a letter in it. Like an A for this one or something. And it was giving us letters for the password, Swan Song. There's no way this is for the password? What? What are you talking about? It literally says Swan Song. It literally is the password. I'm also going to write this down. Okay, anything else you want to try, or should I call it a day? Admin password? Try what? Spam the keyboard? I'm not doing that. Get it eventually? I'm not so sure. I think the heat death of the universe might come before we get it. Let's count small gates. Oh, that's what it was, right? It was if we count small gates, 8 dates opens 8 safes. Right? That's what the thing was. Cracks, not opens. It could mean literal gates, yeah. I'm looking up the definition. So, definition number 2 is the number of people who pay to enter a sports facility, exhibition hall, etc. for any one event. Gate receipts. Or the money taken for admission. I'm gonna call it a day unless you have... That's definition 1. That's definition 2. Definition 1 is a hinged barrier used to close an opening in a wall, fence, or hedge. Call it a day. Nine classrooms, garden campus. If you accidentally get blueprint spoilers, yeah. Yeah, don't do that. What is a small gate? Am I taking a break now? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. I have this super fancy BRB screen now. You love it, right? You'll be Minecrafting soonish? Okay, cool. I'll be back in, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe? Won't be that long. You didn't think your BRB screen could be topped? Well, think again. Okay, I will be back in 15 probably. Hello, I am back. I kind of expected Warspeed to be streaming by now. That took longer than I expected. But I think I want to try some dare mode. Just to see how bad it is. Oh, well, I clicked the wrong button. I guess we're just going right into day 36. Oh, look, a trophy. We got our exam results. Look at that. Look at that. 100% on everything that I did. Arajan, I guess not. I guess I did the Arajan. I guess I wasn't so great at that. But we did pretty good. We knew our colors. Was the figure of speech thing? It was the translation. Arajan is the language. History, and how did we get geography wrong? Oh well, I knew we wouldn't do well in history, but we did better than I thought. The thing you and Jeep were mad about? Yeah, maybe. But I definitely did my translations right. It was just that there were multiple options on a couple of them that made sense. Anyways, we win! We got an A! Maybe Arajan. Yeah, well, we don't have the answers that we put down. We just have what we got. But we got 100% on math, color, science, art, and algebra, so all of that was correct. Bananas are yellow, in fact. We were not wrong about that. Our answers are in the bud, yeah. There'll be more translation puzzles, yeah. I have the screenshots. They're not... I can do the translations, it's just I can't do the, like, deciding whether or not a translation was better than another. Anyways, I'm happy about that. A minus, that's pretty good. We did fine. We did fine. If we had time to study, maybe we would have not failed our geography and history. Anyways, let's get going. Well, 3 pretty okay options. Seemingly useless information that we should be translating. Yeah, well, now that we know about translating, I will keep an eye out for it. Maybe they're Arajan? We can look at it, but they were more like random letters. Do we have an outer room? Oh, I forgot that, didn't I? I think I want utility closet right off the bat. So when we get security, we can just kick right off. Can you get Geist then get Tomb? Yeah, I don't know. Puzzle progression? I'll look at it. Yeah, so this has been like 5 now in a row where there's been nothing behind here. So, I mean, there's also been nothing in front here, but yeah. We need 8 more parlor games, and we need 21 more dartboard puzzles. We need 7 more rooms. We need 4 more workshop Didn't we make 5? Haven't we made 5? And we know 2 more? We need 3 more trophies until we have 8? Yeah. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Dare bird trophy. Yeah, we're not gonna get these ones anytime soon. And yeah, the under now, all of these are like new game ones. Dare, Curse, Day 1, and Trophy of Speed. Yeah, Trophy of Trophies is just 100%. So we need 3 more. Logical Trophy that's an easy one. We're gonna get that. Bullseye Trophy, we're gonna get that. That'll just take a lot longer. And then Workshop Contraptions, we're definitely gonna get that too. And if not, the Drafting Strategy Sweepstakes, because we're doing those in the library now. But yeah, I forgot to get an outer room, so we'll go do that now. Oh, what did we keep? Oh, we kept the basement key. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have picked it up. I realized the second after I picked it up that I shouldn't have picked it up. What are you feeling like? I'd be fine with Trading Post or Hovel. Our next goes Workshop, so Trading Post. Before waiting for 21 more dartboard puzzles? Yeah, that's fair. But if we get Hall of Mirrors, we can we can double it basically. Directory and Sigil seem a ways off, yeah. Yeah, Directory and Sigil are a ways off. Anyways, maybe we can trade the basement key immediately for something good. Yes, that is good. I'm not mad about the basement key anymore. Although, do you think the lockpick's more useful than the running shoes? Just nothing is in the antechamber. We've done that before, haven't we? Keep running shoes for now. Oh, that's true. I can come back for the lockpick. Yeah. And and we can come back for a secret garden key. It might change on us. I don't know if it changes if we pick stuff up or if it changes if um we trade stuff in. Yeah, workshop sweepstakes. So we want um closets and stuff can get us items. Um this gear wrench will once if and when we get the workshop, we can make it more common. That is the goal with the gear wrench, and it's amazing that we got it right now. How do you feel about... Actually, I kind of want commissary. Commissary, it's a workshop run. We need to buy stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Utility closet. Mechanarium is our secondary goal. Yeah, that would be nice. So we want to prioritize the gear icons. Also, I'm gonna buy some gems. How many gems? Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Well, I think we have to chapel. So, can we go west? Yeah. Get some rerolls? Okay. Well, um I won't go through that door. How about that? The other two statements are both true. So this is a forcibly false statement, which means one of them is false. We already knew that. Yeah, so only one of these is true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if they're in the black box, this is true and this is false. So they're in the black box. Has to be one true, one false. They're in the black box. Okay, I guess we go back to the entrance hall. Is any of this different? Oh. And this still says 2021. I think key is more useful right now than a gem since we bought out the commissary of gems. Um, Geist bedroom would be nice. Items and gears. Yeah. Why did we? Was there a gear that I missed? You're going BRB? Items and gears. Items and gears. Items and gears. I got it. Items and gears. Items and gears. I found a gear. Does that count? Not that gear. Well, I'm gonna re-roll because all the other two kill. Yeah, the other two are just bad. Spare room it is. Now is a good time for security. Now give me security. well, I don't like any of these. I'm gonna... What items do we have? Anything useful? Not really. Bedroom into closet? Yeah, that could work, but then we're also trapped. Parlors are only way out. And we don't have the rerolls for that. So if this is between closet and opening it up, I'm gonna open it up. But if it's a bunch of dead ends, I'll go closet. If we get a coin purse before we collect our allowance, do you think that gives us more allowance? Like 25% more allowance? Like that would be pretty cool, pretty good. Since we have so much allowance, that would give us a ton more. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's locked. What do we do for keys? I'm just gonna spend a key here. Boudoir is a dead end. I'd rather it not be when we grab it. Kennel is fine. Kennel also gives us the possibility of possibility of unlocking doors, so we don't need keys if we get a shovel. Hey puppy, and we get puppies. Drafting studio, get the last thing. Get the last floor plan. That's what I'm thinking. The other two are dead ends, and that's bad. So, I wonder which one we're gonna pick. Each time I enter after drafting a drafting room. Okay, this is what the layout looks like. Oh! 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 We're gonna get locked out.
We have openings. Have faith, Smith.
We have
There's
openings.
like 3 other openings. It's 3 of them. You'll be fine.
Locked.
Have faith.
Locked.
Have faith.
Now we gotta go back to the parlor.
It's okay.
I go through
It's gonna
the
be okay.
morning room, bedroom, spare room.
Parlor is so far south. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be locked. There's no way.
If it's locked, I'm gonna be mad because.
If it's locked, we go get the lockpick. It's gonna be
Oh
okay.
yeah, I
We
forgot
have
about
so
that.
many
I
options.
forgot about the lockpick.
There's no way this is locked,
not
and we
locked.
fail 3 lockpicks in a row. It just doesn't happen.
You say that. You saying that would make it happen. Look, a key. We got a key.
Let's go.
Oh, do we care about
I forgot the.
greenhouse? Greenhouse can have a shovel. Oh.
It could. Do we care about a shovel?
We got kennel, so a shovel would help with opening rooms, but drawing room also gives us more rerolls.
True. Shovel. Do we know if shovel matters for any of the workshop items?
It's an option, but we already have a sledgehammer, so we don't need the shovel. For
We
the
don't know
workshop.
that it works for anything else.
So we know it's battery plus. What is it? Battery plus broken lever handle, plus either sledgehammer or shovel. But those two could also give different things,
True.
for all we know. Like that could be number 7 and 8 instead of just number 7.
I really like openings and drawing room, but shovel does sound nice.
But it's also not a guarantee.
It's not.
So I'm thinking
How many times have we
drawing room.
not gotten shovel from greenhouse? How common does it seem?
We've only been in greenhouse like twice, and I think both times there was a shovel, to be honest.
Then it seems pretty likely.
But it also gives us a dead end to the north.
I know.
I think we don't care about greenhouse and we just keep going. If we get it when we have a more open area, like north of this, then we'll pick it. But
Yeah.
like we were kind of locked in there if we placed it there.
It was this. I would have been stuck on that decision for like half an hour if I was playing. I'm glad you just went.
I'm gonna redraw this.
What is it?
Not good. I mean, this is the same pretty much.
Yeah. Observatory's fine.
Yeah.
Why does my upload speed
What is
suck?
that? Oh,
One of them, I think, is an apple.
yeah, that's an apple, and this is the green rooms have flowers.
Yeah.
What are we at?
A
Like,
slice.
oh, we're at 34. Wow.
I think I'm gonna disappear from VC because I gotta restart the router because my internet sucks.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little while.
That is not at all what I expected this to look like. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? I'm making security more common because security is great. I thought the UI was bugged for a second because like this looks weird with these words just sitting out on the side like that, and then I like realized what I was looking at. I was like, oh, this is the wrench. Anyways, I am going to, since we have power off, I'm gonna turn the thing way up. We're missing 2 trunks, which are in the pool. I'm gonna start an experiment. This is a kind of a weird one. Since we have a lot of gems, I'm thinking we can spend gems to get keys. Because I think we have at least 2 hallways. We may have 4. I'm not sure. We may have 3. Hear you out. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. We don't even know where the driveway is. Dog kennel means you dig and the gate's open. You like this? Okay. So we want to spend our gems. I think we have to go pump room. It's another gear. Pump room gives. Oh! Oh, should I make pump room more common? Like standard? I don't think I want it commonplace. I don't want it competing with all of the other stuff we want all the time. But I think it's good to have it more common. It was unusual before. Can always fix it later. Yeah. But it takes a new run because this only happens when I draft, I think. I mean, I can also pump it into rare since we don't really need the pump room for much right now. But I think I'm good with standard. I don't want it to be rare because then when we do want it, we'll never get it. Do not make it rarer. Okay. Dude, I would have never found that. Like, how are you supposed to find that?
I'm back, I think.
Hey, welcome back. What do you mean I still haven't solved the kitchen sink? It's full of water. I can run the water.
But we don't know why. What if you don't want to run the water?
The tough. This is the best use of the cloister of Mila.
Yeah.
Should I locker room to? Yeah, I'm gonna locker room to spread keys.
Hold on.
Spread keys, Worsby.
Cloister is more than 2 gems.
But
no, I agree. That's
locker room spreads keys.
Yes, locker room. I know. I'm with you. I just have dreams.
Bad dreams. Should I go in the locker room?
I really like the insanely stupid plays, okay?
I don't think I want to go in the locker room.
Incredible.
There,
Yeah, probably not. I mean, have you ever picked anything up on the outside, the lockers?
yes, there has been keys,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure the metal detector would be going off if there was a key in the normal spot right there, like on this little bench.
True. What about items though? Because items are what we want. It's fine.
I have not seen an item in the locker room except in lockers.
Okay. I
Key.
wonder if I'll finish excavating the cave tonight.
Oh yeah, you still gotta do.
I
How
do.
long have you been doing that?
Dude, so long. At least like 12 hours. It's so dumb.
You could have had like so much stuff by now if you were.
It's
Well, I mean,
think this
you've also been
is-
collecting stuff in the cave, right? So
Yeah.
it's
Like,
not
I
like
have
you've
so
been
many,
doing
I have like
nothing.
30 diamonds, for example, and I have so much redstone and whatever.
Yeah.
But this is my Minecraft experience, okay? This is how I've chosen to play Minecraft. Stupid and silly as it may be, I think it matches my personality.
Stupid and silly.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go live.
Okay.
Smith quickly goes to my chat to get first. As
Oh,
fast
it's
as he
already
can.
open.
5 notifications. I will maybe finish exploring
go.
this cave today. Actually, that doesn't stress the maybe enough. Hold on. I will asterisk finish exploring this cave today. Then later in the message, asterisk definitely not. There we go. That's a good go live notification.
Definitely not.
And congrats on your redemption of First Smith. You are now legally first. How does it feel?
Wow, it feels amazing.
I know, right?
Totally didn't have any insider information on that one.
No, not at all. Alright, I'm just gonna. Did I turn on streamer mode? I did. Alright, I'm just gonna get right into it. The mining's gotta get done. And it's only gonna get done if I'm mining.
True.
But before I go back to the cave, I need more wood. I need more torches. So let's go get more wood.
I'm not afraid of locked doors anymore.
Good.
We have 6 keys.
I told
Look,
you. it was gonna be
garage.
fun.
We can get more keys. No, I don't think garage is a great idea right now. But do I care about courtyard? No, not really. We don't have a shovel yet.
Items and gears. Items and gears. Those are the only things we care about.
Items and gears. Items and gears. Did we? Oh, we got 2 Westwing Halls. I was like, didn't we just see this piece of paper? Yes. Yes, we did.
How does that happen?
The mirror. The mirror room, remember? We added a second
Oh,
West
did
Wing
you-
hall.
Right, yes. I remember.
Wine cellar is tempting, but I want to get to rank 8. And I think I'm gonna go
Is there
with
something we care about in rank 8 specifically?
the armory. I'm gonna go with the knight again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Although we
That
don't
makes
have a
sense.
lot of coins right now. Getting the armory and then the bunk room would be pretty nice. We can also get
Sure.
more coins. It's not that hard to get coins.
I think if we do get coins, though, we should really be focusing on using them to potentially buy things we need for workshop.
But buy them from what?
Well, there could, like, showroom items could be workshoppable. We don't know that they're not.
We know the ones we had were not.
Which ones was that?
I don't know, the moon pendant and the chronograph, I think.
I believe in a silver spoon workshop.
Also,
I don't know why.
what was our experiment? Was it 2 keys for every hallway? One key for every 2 hallways, I mean? And what do we have to do? Was it... I have forgotten.
There's definitely one key for some.
I have forgotten what the trigger was.
Welcome, DPC.
But I'm gonna
I
put...
know it was not spreading dirt. I know. It
I'm
was not
gonna
immediately.
choose foyer so we have another hallway. And
I think I remember everything it wasn't.
oh, that's what it was. It was spend 2 or more gems. I remembered that we had
Right,
to
yes.
spend 2 or more gems, but I didn't remember that that was the experiment.
Yes.
Ooh. Corner. Billiard room.
Puzzle progression.
Puzzle.
In case we don't get the sweepstakes in time. Do we know anything about the sweepstakes?
Nope.
Or
We
are
know
just, like,
absolutely
praying that
nothing.
it's in the strategy guide? I feel like it's gonna be drafting colored rooms in like a specific configuration. I feel like that's what the sweepstakes will be. Weird cave, I know, right? I need wood so I can make more torches, that's all.
Weird cave. Hello DPC and NoIO. I am taking over Worstby's stream today.
Actually, I probably don't even need more wood. There are probably better options, but I'm using wood so far, and I didn't think to check other things before I went and got more wood. So, yeah. Laboratory is a gear, right? I think.
I wanted openings.
How many gears do we have so far?
I'll check. I'm gonna have dinner. One, 2, 3. 3. We only have 3?
3.
Security
need
pump,
7?
security pump room, and utility closet. We don't need 7.
We don't know that we don't need 7. That's just like our hope.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it says last door of 8. If you don't have 8 doors, I don't know if it's gonna give you the key.
What do you think? Vestibule or cloister of... Oh, cloister of Mila because we can find extra items in bedrooms. I'm doing it.
Yes.
And we
yes.
get a bunch more keys from that.
I mean, you did with the other option too, but it's fine. This is good. The item potential is good.
And now that we actually know how to open this little door, instead of my little ritual.
I liked your ritual though. It had charm.
Had charm. Oh, servant's quarters. It's a bedroom.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
You are
Simon.
back.
Mm-hmm.
guess who aced the exam?
Us?
Us.
Yes. It was in the
Right.
entrance hall the next day.
Okay. Did it give us a score or
wanna-
just give us a trophy?
Yes,
It gave
we
us a
did get a score. Do
score.
you want to guess our grades? Because we were graded on individual subjects.
Okay.
There were, what, 8 subjects?
Yes, and I think I remember the grades. I think.
I at least vaguely
we-
remember them.
Did we perfect math?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did we
Of course.
perfect history?
Oh, no, not even close.
No.
Did Smith perfect language?
No, not even.
No,
That was our
that
worst
was our worst
subject.
score. Yeah, that was our worst.
Okay.
I know my translations were accurate, but I think I just chose the wrong ones that were like both
Yeah.
good enough.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Any other guesses?
I'm guessing we missed at least one on geography.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't know what we missed by the We only know percentages.
Okay. Huh. So what were all the percentages then that you remember?
Well, we had 100 in all except 3.
Mm-hmm.
It was history, geography, and language.
Okay.
Or it wasn't called language. It was called Raja or whatever. It's whatever it is.
Arajan, yeah.
I believe in language we got a 67.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so it was like 2 out of 3, 4 out of 6.
History and geography, I think, were 84 and 83. I don't remember which was which. It was something like that.
Okay.
They were like right next to each other, and they were in the 80s, I believe.
Okay. So probably missed 2 language and one of the other 2.
Probably.
Which, yeah, that would still be over 90%, so...
Yeah, we got. I think overall it was an A minus.
We got an A-, yeah. Okay,
Nice.
we have enough keys that I can just try both of these. I remembered where the 2 special doors were, the one that gave this one and
Mhm.
the other thing. I didn't pay attention to where the going sideways doors were.
Also, what are we trying to accomplish today?
Wasn't that one? I was wrong.
Workshop.
Gears and
Mechanarium
items.
are our 2 goals.
Okay.
Gears and items. Items and gears.
Yes.
And it keeps giving us the mechanarium.
You made a comment.
It's true. We did in fact do that.
Oh, did I? That makes
I
sense.
think.
Yeah.
Anyways, planetarium. Locksmith
Yeah, it's
is
not bad.
useless. We have so many keys.
How did we end up with so many keys? Servants' quarters?
Look at all our hallways. Our experiment is whenever we spend 2 gems, we get a key for every 2 hallways.
Oh.
So we're getting
It's funny
4
'cause
keys.
we were desperately looking for keys earlier.
Yeah, and we got locker room and we got 6 keys, and then we started drafting hallways all over the place and spending stuff, so now we have infinite keys basically. Oh, planetarium has a reroll in it and an apple.
Oh, yeah. Shame we can't
yeah.
get the telescope again today.
We can't?
I think it's only in her ladyship's chambers.
No,
which
we've gotten it a different way, I think.
we got it from Kochek one day.
I thought one of the times we found it in the master bedroom or something. Maybe,
No, I
yeah,
think-
maybe it's only in her chambers. I guess that makes sense.
Also, Smith picked up the basement key, which he promptly kept into the following day.
Yeah, but we traded it for the gear wrench, so it's fine.
Yes, it was actually a very big brain, but we didn't know that it was going to be.
No, we did. We did.
We did not think about trading those. That's not what happened.
Oh, what? I guess Dovecoat. We can't rotate the other one. Well, Attic would give us like 4 more keys. Oh,
Could
and
give major
items.
items.
But
Yeah.
then I guess it doesn't really
That's a
lock us
lot
out of any.
items,
It doesn't
right?
lock us out of anything
Yeah, no.
because we
And we
have a
haven't-
door to all the adjacent rooms.
I'm not blind, right? We haven't found a workshop yet.
No, we have
No,
not.
I don't
Okay.
think. But
Alright,
we
yeah.
will. We will.
We
Simon.
will.
We basically have to.
Yeah, I say click attic and
Attic for sure.
just
huge.
get everything.
Experiment successful. 22 key. Oh, battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, we have
8.
lockpick now. I wonder what it trades for.
Yeah.
The other thing we had.
Yeah, I wonder.
I forget what it was. Running shoes? Was
I
it?
think it was the running shoes that traded for a lockpick set. So now all we need is the broken lever. And I
Did we get
think
that? Or have we gotten that before?
we've gotten that plenty of times.
We've gotten that in workshop before.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. That's what'll happen then.
Last time we had trading posts, we never saw broken lever there, but I want to say we've seen it there before.
Trading. Oh, look, classroom. I'm gonna re-roll that
Yeah.
because we don't have an opening. And we need opening. Boiler rooms.
We
Well,
do need opening.
It's a mech room.
it is, yeah. That's a good point. Should we make boiler room? Should we change the rarity? I don't think so. Well, it is a 3 opening, so it's useful.
Yeah, it's one gem
It's
free
very
opening,
useful.
which isn't great, but
It's
if we're
also
on this-
steam power, which could be useful again.
Yeah, we could
I'll
find
put
a
it
new puzzle.
standard.
Like, if it's a 3 opening, it might as well be common. Like, we really like 3 openings.
but we
And
have
it could
free
power,
free
like, laundry, furnace.
Laundry and furnace, I think, are the
other
only ones that
things.
are useful recurrent. Well, I guess garage.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
all of them
another
are.
Garage can be useful.
Yeah, but we always go
Um,
utility closet, so the garage always has power.
Oh,
And
We
we
might
never
always want
choose the
to do
garage.
more- We might also care about the reservoir level again in the future.
But we aren't gonna pump the water out of the steam powered pump.
You never know
No, we're
what
not.
happened. Could be useful. Okay.
We have enough water in like everywhere else to pump
I
it
feel like
into the reservoir if we need to fill it back up.
we encountered something recently that was steam powered, and we were like, "Oh, that's interesting that this is steam powered." I don't remember what it was.
I think we just noticed that security transmits power.
Yeah, I think it was just we noticed one of
Maybe.
the rooms did. Anyways, I guess I'm making it common.
Yeah.
I think common is good.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I just don't think we need boiler power for anything anymore.
More three ways are always nice. We're always looking for them.
Oh, so I did realize something. If you get boat access and drain the fountain, then I don't think you need to use the elevator to open up Sanctum. Because
I'm
you
sorry.
can get to that side of the puzzle. Even if
Get
you've
boat
never...
access.
I
without
don't-
Elevator.
We have access to the Sanctum right now. What? I don't.
No. I was just thinking for Dare mode, where we thought we had
Oh,
Oh.
set
okay.
up Sanctum on day one. But no, you don't have to set it up on day one. You could do that instead.
Then you'd need the pump room. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know where reservoir starts. Well, we need the pump room to pump
We
out
need
the
pump room
fountain.
anyway. Yeah. Well, I guess you could avoid pumping out the fountain if you just get two. So you would need the pump room to get both, though. I'm pretty sure.
I have, what is it, 128, 138, 144 torches. Surely that's enough. It's gotta be enough. I should make another pickaxe too. I have two, but I always end up running out. I'm like, alright, I guess I gotta go back up.
Well, I don't like any of these, but
Neither do I.
What are the options?
Nursery, solarium, and maid's chamber dead ends. All dead ends.
That's gross.
Don't want to
almost
use a
feel like you should
reroll.
reroll.
No, because we should use reroll somewhere where you can actually get workshop. But there's
Yeah.
only a couple places at this point.
True.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. Nursery, because it's most likely to have something in it.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah,
We haven't
definitely.
found
nursery.
sleeping
Out
mask
of those
yet.
three.
Look, a key.
You need those.
Did we want to read the Red Prince? Here it
Oh, do
is.
look at it.
For what?
I don't know. There's something in here. It's either just we need to interact with this to solve a puzzle, or there's some thing we're supposed to get from the book and combine with the other books.
Do you think we're
There's
supposed to
something
click on
here
something specific?
Okay, is there anything that could be hidden in these illustrations? I don't think so.
Well, here's the red stuff that we
Yeah.
keep seeing everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's my cave.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything in the book.
Yeah.
Okay. The other... I actually want to go out and around to come up through the dark room to have an extra potential here.
Okay.
We have 61 steps, which should be enough to get us all the way
Yeah.
around. So vestibule, cloister, dining hall, and all the rest of them is forced, basically.
Is this where I think it is? Yes.
Boudoir gives us more rerolls.
They do like that.
Walk-in closet gives us more items.
Mm.
Are we in a bedroom right now? I'm not paying attention.
No,
playing.
I'm doing boudoir because we don't have the room we need the items for yet.
Yeah.
And we have the trading post and a bunch of random items.
How are we doing on gears?
Let's see. We have the boiler room 1.
Mm-hmm.
The
security.
Yeah, utility closet 2, pump
room.
room 3, security 4, and then mechanarium would be 5. So if we put a mechanarium like out of the pool here in the dead end, that could potentially open up all the extra doors.
Maybe.
What was that number?
Oh dear, let me look at the map again. I wrote it down in
8,
someone's
7,
7,
3,
3,
10,
10,
13.
1, 13.
It wasn't that. Didn't work.
Did you put the 113 or just 1013?
10, 13. Why?
It's 10, 113.
What?
Did I
What?
not put that when I wrote it down?
That's not where Worsby put.
I copied what Simon gave me, okay?
8, 7, 3,
Copy pasted his message.
10,
10,
1,
1,
13. Okay, it wasn't that. SMH
Go back
Worsby,
to
you
the admin
didn't
passwords.
you didn't give me the right thing.
I must
I
have
gave
typed it.
exactly what was typed. I didn't type it out myself. I literally copy pasted it, okay?
Okay. So do we re-roll here?
What are our special keys? Silver key? No. This is a little north for the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, arguably we want north for the foundation. If we use it as a shortcut. Because that can get us a very early rank 8.
That is true.
If
'Cause-
we can start with the key card.
Yeah.
It could be like keycard equals instant rank 8, essentially.
Or security
Yeah.
plus utility closet. I think I want to re-roll this. We don't have
Okay.
2
Yeah.
shops.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to just use all 3 re-rolls for the workshop here?
I don't know.
It's better to use them in bulk.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, let's commit to that if we don't see something that we want, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely don't want these. Ooh, Dovecoat. We can rotate the aquarium.
Have we been in Dovecoat yet?
No, we have not.
So it is a temptation to click it, but
Yeah.
also a temptation to just click the last re-roll.
I can rotate. Dovecoat can go in the other direction. Well,
Darn. Sauna, I guess.
yeah. See, there's like almost always a gem there. Not always, because there's that one time where there wasn't, but... Yeah, I guess we go all the way to Dark Room now.
Is Dark Room on?
Dark Room is on.
Okay.
I just have to remember how to get there.
Oh, did we exhaust the stock for Drafting Studio?
Yeah. Yeah, we're out of... Unless there's something special after we've used them all. But we
Mhm.
have, This is all full.
Mm-hmm.
So chapel, parlor, hall, drawing room. There goes our money. What are we doing in security again? Oh, no, we're going to dark room. Never mind. I was going through security. And I'll check the estate while we're here. There's a gem, a key, an apple, and 2 trunks. Wow. The trunks are in the pool.
Yeah.
We can go to the pump room, pump the pool out, but then we'd have to go all the way back to the pool.
Yeah. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know what you would find.
Oh, there's just a gem in here.
Broken lever would have been hype.
Should I silver key this? Does that make sense?
I mean,
No.
if you think there's a place that makes more sense to use
It makes more sense here in this corner, I think.
Okay.
Because this one cannot be a workshop. But these,
Oh, yeah,
but,
you're right, you're
but
right.
these to the
This one
north
could be.
can, and this one could be, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If only we had Dovecoat 2.
Well, archives it is.
Yeah.
Can you take a quick look at the disappearance note?
What disappearance is it in here or is it?
It's like the newspaper, I
Oh,
think.
that
I'm
one?
pretty sure talks about her disappearance.
Oh!
Oh, okay. We really, really want to find workshop now.
This is yeah, we're desperate now. We're desperate. This is desperate hours.
Okay.
What did you want to look at here?
Next page. I mainly want to figure out what date she disappeared. Oh, detained by Redguard. Interesting.
November 11th, 86?
Okay.
November 17th? We don't have a year.
Mm-hmm.
February 22nd, 87?
Keep going. Alright. Yeah, okay.
287?
2287. Alright. I'm just curious because the one thing I didn't know, I forgot I never did the second half of my lore dump, if you're interested, Horseby.
I am, but maybe not while fighting zombies.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what the detective was investigating.
What am I getting hit by now? Get down there. Get in the lava, dude. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm actually dying. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, well, I hope I can
Okay.
find my way back there. I was above lava, too, so that's not good. Not good for me.
Okay. So the detective checked out the history book March 2 in 87. So it was a little bit after her disappearance.
That makes sense.
So maybe he was investigating the disappearance. Because she didn't steal the crown until 6 months later.
Do you think any of these dates are useful?
I don't know. Maybe the disappearance date, but it says search continues, so it wouldn't be when she was actually disappeared.
So I went this way. Let's see. Is it down here? More diamonds over there. That's good. Definitely not this way. Must have been up that way.
I have no idea who the current king is, by the way.
It's us, obviously.
Yeah, okay. You can stop looking at this. I think I know what I want to know.
Well, this wasn't locked, but courtyard gives us an opening we want, so courtyard it is. And we get more gems. And a trunk. And rerolls!
Nice.
Oh, that we could get rerolls from the pool trunks.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is true. How many? That's a lot of steps.
Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then another 18 to get back, and that's almost all of our steps. But oh yeah, that's pretty much all. And then we can't go to the trading post.
Trading post. Yeah, I think we YOLO. If there are dice in there, we're just sad.
Does workshop cost a gem? We should have checked.
Ooh. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Well. Alright, well, let's check now.
Yeah. It does not.
Okay, that's what I thought. This is our last chance.
Well, it could be this.
Alright, please.
YOLO! And oh, it's the new one.
Okay, well, better than nothing, I guess.
And we get a hall pass.
Ooh, another volume of drafting strategy?
Oh, is that what this is? Oh, don't tell me it's 4. It's 2. It's volume 2.
That's what we were
Good time for my
missing.
computer to lag. Keyboard to lag.
Room subtypes.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
that's
wanted-
these things.
Mm-hmm.
The craft of the draft.
Stop sneaking.
There are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting
Wow,
more than 8
thanks.
classrooms.
That would have been nice to know before we went on that quest with only 8 classrooms. Because I think it really says graded exam on the checklist, which is why I didn't think, oh, we will need 9, you know?
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Shifting gears.
Up to my torches, which is what I was worried about. I think I
Oh,
lost the pickup.
Swimith. It wasn't a conspiracy
lost
theory. You were right the whole time.
What was he right about?
Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with
Oh,
ducts?
see? I wasn't crazy. I was like, where are you reading from?
That's amusing. I forgot to put my wood back. No wonder I'm so low on space.
tomorrow rooms.
Us dirt too. That's fine. I'll live. I can go back and look now that I'm
Oh,
equipped
okay.
here.
Oh, so a furnace will, or sauna will thaw your freezer.
Okay.
That's good to know. It's very good to
You
know,
will have,
actually.
yeah, you can re-enter the freezer to freeze your assets again.
And we can melt the freezer by drafting the furnace close in ranks to freezer.
Yeah. That's because there was so much things frozen, so that's how we melt the freezer stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get freezer, we want to get furnace near it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no sweepstakes.
Let's see. When I was a child, I vividly remember say it had hidden in the floor plans of our youth. That sounds like a cryptic clue. Alright. Anything else in here?
Chessboard, pawn.
Korika looks
There's a
purple.
fidget toy. What? Oh, Korarika?
Mm-hmm.
Korarika is orange.
Oh, it's orange, right? We already knew that.
We knew that from grade 1.
Yeah, come on. That's such basic knowledge, son.
Yeah, come on.
It's grade 1.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Did
anything
you
else
even
in
go
here.
to school?
Well, my plan now is to just go to the trading post and see what all this stuff can give us.
Yeah.
Just to
This
experiment.
is a sad day. We didn't get anything we wanted.
We got some gears and a lot of items.
But we didn't do anything with the gears.
Hey, that wasn't what you said. You said gears and items, and we got both.
Okay. Eyes on the prize, Smith. There's a reason we wanted them.
My prize was gears and items.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's what I was going for, and that's what
Uh-huh.
I got.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I also just noticed we had enough coins to buy an axe. If we had
I need to
drafted an
BRB
armory.
again.
Okay. We need the death laser to light the dynamite. Because we can't pick it up.
I'm pretty sure my other stuff fell in lava.
Oh, did you die near lava?
Yeah. But it wasn't much. Yeah, I guess it was. Like, it wasn't much. It was valuable stuff, but, like, I don't care that much because I have plenty of diamonds. I can just make more.
You know, we should have come back here. Because we can get re-rolls for items. We should remember that.
True. There's a lot of stuff we should have done. We could have played that day much smarter.
Anyways, we can go win. I'm gonna go to room 46, I guess. I don't know if there's an achievement for doing that a certain number of times.
Reach room 46 8 times.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go do it. Cause like we
Gotta
can.
reach it 8 times with 100 gold, though.
That's true. We should try to reach it with 100 gold.
I think we did, didn't we?
We didn't try. If we did, it was coincidental and I didn't notice.
I think we mentioned it, but maybe not.
Oh, I hope Simon comes back soon. We might have more info on some of these sigils. Oh, never mind. I thought we'd opened the bottom one from the Great Hall. We opened the right one from the Great Hall, didn't we?
Yes.
And we don't have the secret guard. Yeah, we can't win. Never mind.
Sad.
The only other thing to do would be to check the pool trunks. That's the only thing I can think of. And I don't
It'd
see
be
a
sad that it was
point.
rerolls.
Yeah, and I don't see the point to that other than being sad.
I mean, I do like.
Oh,
being
I'm gonna
sad.
go end in the planetarium.
Yes, do that for sure. You have the telescope?
No. No, we think you can only get it from the ladies' chambers, right?
Something like that. That's vaguely what I remember hearing. But there's lava above here. That's terrifying.
Dig, dig, dig.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Lava falls really slowly. You'd be able to react.
That's good to know.
It's not like water.
Dude, so many diamonds. I mean, it makes sense because I'm not like terraforming or whatever. I'm just running through a cave, so I'm finding a ton of diamonds.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best way to mine. How do I get to the planetarium? I gotta go all the way around to the left. I'm gonna open these two doors here. Because why not? We have infinite keys.
Don't quite think that's how infinite works, but
I think we
Close
have
enough.
infinite keys. I'm gonna call it a day in here. And then we go again.
again, uno mas.
6 bedrooms. Wow. Palatial inn. That's not
If
how
you're
I thought
praying from
palatial
items
was
for every
spelled.
single bedroom.
That was a lot of bedrooms. I thought it would say something about hallways because we have like 8 hallways as well. One new room. What was the new room? Oh,
Dev
dormitory.
Didn't you do that? Oh, no.
Dormitory.
You didn't do Dev Code.
We didn't do Devco.
Okay. That's progress for the trophy, right? So now we should need 6 more?
Yeah, I think so.
One of them is definitely Dev Code. Do we know of any of the others? Throne Room
What?
Copium?
No, we do not know any of the others. We are missing 5 found floor plans, I believe.
Okay. A lot, but okay.
It is a lot. Maybe they're in the safes with the red envelopes.
Yeah, because we're also missing a lot of
Because
those.
we're also missing a lot of those, and we're missing a lot of combinations. So they all must go together, right?
Yeah. Surely, we're almost done, Clueless.
Tomb,
What are the other options?
Shelter, and Root Cellar.
What is Tomb good for? Oh, Tomb is the money, infinite
Tomb
money
gives
glitch,
us money, yeah. Shelter
which is nice
protects
for
us from
buying
red
items.
rooms. Yeah, but we also don't need to buy a lot of items, but...
We are for our workshop green.
Oh, that's true.
I think Tomb.
But, yeah, so Tomb?
Are gear rooms often dead ends? Or no? I know at least one of them is.
Only
but-
utility closet, I feel like.
Ugh, that sucks if true.
I'm
Synergy
thinking
is bad
Tomb.
there. Yeah, I do too, even though synergy is not what I'd like. I guess Tomb also synergizes with bedrooms, which we copium for items. So
Yeah. What did you ask before? Oh, are they
Did I
dead
ask
ends?
something? Yeah.
Yeah. Boiler room is not, utility room is, workshop is not, security is not, pump room is not, laboratory is not.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm just back here. Wait, where did I come from to get here? Hold on.
You know, there
I just
are,
went in a circle.
at least from what we have, there are only 6 gear rooms.
Oh. Wait. That's not good.
We need one more.
All of mirrors it is.
That's what I was thinking.
Didn't realize that was required.
It might not be. We're still missing 5 rooms.
True. Yes, that is true.
Yeah, we only have 7 total if you include the mechanarium. I say we
Interesting.
don't
Well,
go into the tomb yet. We don't need the 5 coins in the tomb right now.
do we need 8 gear rooms, or is the door we enter from not counted?
I think the door we enter from is counted.
Oh.
So I think we do need 7 plus the mechanarium itself.
Okay. So we need Hall of Mirrors, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
We actually came closer than we thought last run. Kind of.
Kind of. Yeah, we can't do anything in the drafting studio anymore.
Good to know. There he is. So
Okay, starting an experiment. After I order a magnifying glass. I'm thinking each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, selected randomly.
I need to see the options.
The other options are the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, and whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. And then the effects are a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house.
I like every single option B.
I
Not
like,
gonna lie.
yeah, I like all of them, but I think we
I
want
don't
the
have a strong
rerolls. I think
preference.
we want the potential
Yeah.
rerolls.
We also want the keys, though. I think you're right. I think your pick is right.
We don't
But-
need. We had 22 extra keys last time,
This is true.
and I put the security level way up.
True. Okay. Fair enough.
Although that seems to be like seems to only affect it sometimes. Like, I don't know. I don't know how the security thing works. Well, I don't like that.
What?
We either archives or we kind of. I mean, I can dormitory and then we get some more steps.
Pantry is. My gut tells me pantry is smartest here.
To go down.
And then, like, try and go up and around.
We can also go to the dark room. We have a utility closet. And dormitory gives us some extra steps. Not that we need
to you.
steps at the moment. I'll just. Oh, I want archives. We need to go back and pick shelter.
All right, what did I miss?
Not
I
a
think
whole
mostly
lot.
sadness.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were sad. I don't know. I don't remember when you left.
I left after we ran out of places to draft.
Oh, well, I remembered to end in the planetarium, so we got some extra stars.
Okay. Did we find a crack in the spiral staircase in the tomb?
We didn't go. We haven't gone down the tomb yet.
Okay.
We drafted it, and then I was like, we don't need 5 coins right now. Oh, and
Is there anything
there's nothing here in the drafting room.
Also, Simon, my viewers are snoring, just so you know.
Well, apparently, if you got the, I don't know, click that link, you can get non-snoring
Yeah.
viewers.
Yeah, let's get some
Okay.
non-snoring viewers. Snoring viewers means you have viewers, so I don't know what the problem is.
That's free ad revenue right there, baby.
Snoring viewers are viewers. Twitch doesn't
Snoring
care.
viewers are viewers that are not leaving to avoid ads. Hello, Cherry. Welcome. How's it going?
Hi, Cherry. You woke up.
Enjoying very deep cave exploration. It's been full of sadness because it's so big. I'm never gonna get through all of this. I didn't know you actually did some things. What did you do?
Oh,
And were
need
they
a
things
shovel?
you wanted to do?
We need a shovel, yeah. Look, a mechanarium. We got a gear. We only have 2. Did we ever test going back to the mechanarium after we drafted more gears?
No, but I think the description is pretty clear. Like if you click on it.
At the time of
create.
creation. Yeah, got it.
Where did all these enemies come from? I'm in a cave. What is that over there?
So, do we want to click on the skull?
Hello?
I mean, what are
What
we
have
trying
I
to accomplish
found?
today? Same thing we always try and accomplish?
Same thing we always do.
I mean, I don't think anything we want is a dead end. We don't want
Well,
vault anymore.
the tomb.
Oh, that is true.
But I don't think we need the money.
No.
I don't think it's necessary.
Well, I'm gonna go check that out because this doesn't seem like it's dead ending anytime soon.
What do
Guys, I found something cool in a cave.
Oh, a little dungeon. Yeah, you found a little dungeon. They were like the original, whatchamacallit, structure. They're like one of the only structures when, like in the beta, for the beta days.
That's cool. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, probably
Is
just
that
kind of.
a
Hey, puppy!
something in it?
It's a spider, a zombie, or a skeleton.
That's a spider then. It's cool.
I don't think other kinds of spawners can be in dungeons, but I also don't really know. Workshop!
Are you telling me? Oh, fuck.
Too bad we have
So you're telling me this
no items.
entire cave system is a dungeon that I've stumbled into?
No, just that little box. The
Okay.
little cube thing.
I think it's a spawner, Jerry. So he didn't want you to get rid of something that spawns things.
Yeah, it's a
'cause it could be
spawner.
useful for
Because
farming or something.
you can't pick it up, you can't move it. The only thing you can do with it is leave it there and use it to spawn things.
Hello. Goodbye. Nerd. I'm almost out of torches. I had like over 150 earlier.
That feels unfair.
Dude, I have so many diamonds. How many do I have right now? 27 in my inventory and like 40 at base or something. If it makes you feel any better, I lost, I think, 2 diamond pickaxes to lava earlier.
Black is false.
I shouldn't have done
Black
that. You're
box
right.
is true. So does true false work?
So, if the black box is
Okay,
false
more diamonds.
and a false box contains the gems is false,
Mm-hmm.
then the black box. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
It-
hold on.
We know a false box. Hold on. I'm just gonna pick one. White is true. Says the black
Mhm.
box is true. A false box
Mhm.
contains the gems, which means it's in blue.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hey,
if
more
but if
diamonds.
blue is true, if blue is true, then black is
Okay.
false and white is false, and
I need
they're
that.
in blue. They're in blue either
Mhm.
way, right?
Now I don't have a wheat
Um,
farm. Rudy's
yeah,
not
I
telling me how
guess
to
so.
play. Of course I don't have a wheat farm.
2 branching paths that lead to the same conclusion. That's an interesting logic puzzle. 2 possible solutions when both of them lead to the same outcome.
Well,
Gear.
Can't wait to find my way out of this cave. It's gonna be very fun.
Look, trophy room.
well,
I'm gonna pick it.
yeah. I mean, it gives us gems.
Yeah. It gives us, it's like a net 3 gems.
Oh, there goes my last
And
torch.
we can look at our nice new trophy. So they didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
And
This
find
one.
our way out. I think
The diploma
it's this
trophy.
way.
We graduated.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like not being able to aimlessly explore is bad. No, it's definitely a good thing that I need to go get more torches. Good try though. Good try.
Cherry, if you want to
That's
not have to carry torches, I have a way for you. And it's a way that I use because I also don't like carrying torches.
Terry should just play creative mode, but then he'd say it's boring. Cherry doesn't know what he wants.
Cherry
Yeah.
Cherry goes
Uh-oh.
through caves and then dies at the end because he has the thing on.
What's our experiment?
Eat apples, get
This way, right? No, this is
I
brand
don't
new
remember.
territory.
Mm.
get
We
get
haven't.
eat apples, get a random key gem or die.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do you feel like you're gonna find your way out?
I feel like aquarium is probably good here.
I feel like it's
That's a
really
very
the only
interesting way of
option.
playing Minecraft, Cherry.
Mm.
A very,
Although
very
we're
interesting
so
way.
locked in.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting one opening either way.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
And
It's
aquarium
not
is,
down
is
there. We
is
went through
more
both
fun.
of those. I think it wasn't up here, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, and it's a green room. We get a
What is
gem.
up there? It is up there. Not up that way. I don't remember if it's over
And we
here.
have the green. Oh, we
Yes, it is.
can't greenhouse anyways, so never mind.
God, there's so much I haven't explored here yet. Such a big cave. Holy enemies, Batman. There's so many of them. I don't feel
I
comfortable
want to
fighting.
click attic.
Oh yeah, because we'll definitely find some major
This
items
is
in
new
there.
territory. It's only lit
Yeah,
up
even
because
though
of
it's a
the
dead
stuff
end,
on the wall, not my torches.
attic is pretty rare. One.
Ooh, we could pivot.
There's a trunk,
Man,
which
there's
I've never
things
seen
over
in the attic
there.
before. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, what?
6.
Where did you come from? You nerd? There's so many of them.
6, 7. Do you think the trunk is the 8th item?
Yeah, I think so.
Rerolls, not bad.
I can explore this way, but I don't think it's accurate. I'm only going this way because I don't want to deal with the enemies.
Wait,
that are
how
back
did we?
there.
Did I pick up 2 keys in here?
Yeah, I
This
think
is
so.
not. This is
Okay.
not
So here's the question now,
not
Swimith.
productive.
What?
Do you want to try and make the devices we haven't made yet? Or pivot and get I guess we have most of the gears actually.
I don't know
Something
what
I
you're
could do.
talking about.
Not looking
I'm thinking about making the battery powered compass to make mech rooms more common and try and do
Oh.
Mechanarium today. But
Yeah.
keeping the super lever dream alive might be better.
But we also discovered that we don't have 8 gear rooms. We only have 7.
Ah.
Yeah, we need the Hall of Mirrors.
We probably need the Hall of Mirrors.
Or to solve the puzzle that gets us one more gear room.
Yeah, there might be one more gear
Find
room
another floor plan.
in the
yeah.
found floor plans.
Mm-hmm.
This is also not the way. Where do I come from?
Okay. So
So
not
now,
the compass.
now I
then.
have to just go all the way back down to the entrance hall.
Yep.
And I'm gonna see what we can build in the workshop on the way. Yeah, electromagnet. And pick sound amplifier.
Mm-hmm.
And we've made both of them before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where was oh, the morning room was where our thing was. Hey puppy. Yeah, treasure map is in here. But we
Mhm.
need a shovel.
Have we gotten commissary yet today? Doesn't
No.
look like it.
We haven't gotten any shops besides aquarium. Also, if aquarium is a shop, can we buy stuff there? Like,
Good question.
Yeah, I mean, it did get the flower property of green rooms.
yeah.
Hmm. I don't know.
This was a dead end.
I didn't know you could get Great Hall on rank 2.
Yeah, me neither, but that's cool.
Maybe you have to like reach a late rank and then it just unlocks. You know?
Oh, that makes some sense. Yeah.
I mean, like, imagine it's just that the first room you find day 1, you're like 7 locked doors. That sounds cool.
Oh, I have a key. Oh, this is a left. We don't gamble on things that are guaranteed. No, I know. Come on now. Don't be silly.
Okay, well that didn't do what I thought.
Don't square till you're there.
So 20.
Hold on.
Not 20. 3. Why did I say 20? I was so confused. 3 times 2 times 1, 6.
6.
Squared.
We're back here.
36 minus 10.
So at least I vaguely know where I am.
20 oh,
This is not
I
progress.
divided
We were here earlier.
36 in half instead of 26. Well, we can Secret Garden.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard, because it should boil down to just following the frickin' torches.
Yeah, probably just Cloister.
Cloister.
Well, then
Especially
maybe
because we get
bedrooms.
items.
Not that we usually get items we can craft with, but...
We do sometimes. Well, there's commissary if we want it. Or walk-in closet.
I would
Those are
really
both
rather
good.
not die right now, Cherry. If that's what you're asking.
I mean, we have a ton of money. We can buy out commissary. It could give us shovel and sledgehammer, which
Yeah.
would give us super lever.
41 diamonds, Cherry.
I think we play for
41
super
diamonds.
lever. And death laser potential too. And of course, it's the magnifying glass. We can make the death laser finally. Oh, we have shovel. We can make both.
Yeah.
Hey, GG.
I am gonna buy gems.
Yeah.
Because why not? We're not gonna spend our money on anything else. So yeah, we can make the death laser now. Metal detector and magnifying glass.
Yep.
And
then
now all we need is the
the
broken lever.
lever. Yeah, for the super lever.
Oh, it's just a key on the ground. Are rerolls useful? I feel like they're always
Yeah,
useful.
We'll go down to one opening. We will get the extra item.
We'll get the extra item from the bedroom as well.
Mm-hmm.
That gives us an opening. But the reroll we can reroll the northern one.
Oh, we have Tomb today though, right?
Yes, that too.
So yeah, maybe just click it.
I mean,
and we'll...
West Wing Hall would also give us access to another one, but it's not a bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get a ton of rerolls, and then we can do whatever we want with them.
In the one place we have left to roll.
I like how the hall pass was like underneath the tombstone.
Oh, that's funny.
What does the hall pass do again?
Basically, you don't lose
So
steps traveling between them.
It's only hallway to hallway that
Yep.
anything matters. So it's kind of useless. Like not fully useless, but kind of useless.
Alright,
Well,
let's get the 2 openings.
we can Mechanarium.
I mean, it's not
This is
bad since we
nothing.
know we're not getting it today. You
Well,
know?
how many do we have?
This
We have
is
1,
the lava
2,
dead end, right?
3, 4. We have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get the other 2, or if we drafted in more of a dead end area,
This is just nothing.
we can maybe like we don't know because I still think if we drafted
Just
in a
definitely
dead
down the
end, we only
waterfall.
need 4.
No,
But
you can reroll.
but I'm gonna re-roll it. We need to make the spare room less common.
Great idea, Smith. If only someone else had thought of that.
Well, there's a bedroom.
Yeah.
And it
well,
gives us the same number of openings as everything else, so.
Okay, yeah. Fair. And we have plenty of rerolls to get the north opening.
Oh, and we can axe something. Or repellent something.
Repellent the spare room.
We don't... I
I
mean,
don't know
yeah.
if we wanted to
Wait,
be
we
that
didn't
rare.
draft it though.
Yeah, we didn't draft it. I feel like the Cloister of Mila always gives the same items. The bedroom always has the repellent. The Geist bedroom always has the hall pass. I feel like that's true.
I believe we came from this direction. Yes, we did.
We could get more items with the closet, but then we're
But
locked.
that's- yeah, no, I think we definitely get
I
the
remember
opening
this
up.
pool. Okay, we're getting out of here.
Which opening up?
It's
The
not this
reroll
way.
one?
Probably.
We
I
have
mean, do you
so
care
many
about the hall
rerolls.
pass
This is
tower?
lava pool.
Well, I'm just thinking the drawing room could be placed elsewhere, and this is more
Okay.
limited.
Fair.
And we have 2 of these.
That's true.
And we have reroll. We have a gazillion rerolls. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
West Wing Hall for now.
Oh yeah, we have gems and dice.
Yeah, we got lots of rerolls. Look, garage.
Don't know if we want that though.
The corridor?
No, garage.
Oh no, definitely not.
I mean, corridor is kind of nice, but I'd be tempted to like just reroll until we get 2 openings out.
That's what I was thinking. Look, we hall pass. Look,
Oh,
we can
okay.
we can just go back and forth as much as we want.
Nice.
We have exactly 2 shops. I don't know if we care about money right now.
Okay. And you still want a tighter corner for Mechanarium, you're saying?
Well, let's see. We have 1,
1,
2,
3,
3, 4,
four.
and this would be 5. Yeah, we'd want a tighter corner unless we had unless we had 1 more. If we had 1 more, we could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless aquarium counts. No, it's only every color,
No.
right? So we have
Yeah,
lab,
it's every color.
lab, workshop, security, utility closet.
Safe.
That's it, and then it would be mechanarium for 5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe how many more do we have? There's the
Pump room, which we can't
I
get.
believe
yet.
Jay robs himself of that experience. Crazy.
and what's the last one?
I'm trying to think.
Do we care about money? I'm thinking no. Our tomb is also has a bunch of money.
That is true.
And if we really wanted to double our money, we'd probably go for the tomb first.
Yeah,
I'm thinking reroll from here to get it to
sure.
get an up opening. Those are not up openings, game. Dining room's an up opening, and that gives us more steps.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Library's a down opening, unfortunately. Diddle-a-diddling.
Oh, right, we have regular compass.
Yeah. I'm just gonna eat.
I don't have a place for feather. Whatever.
Kind of want to reroll. I want an opening to
Sure.
the right.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't help.
Fortunately, the compass is
Oh, we
somewhat
can
fighting you
armory.
there. Oh yeah, we can easily get the money to
We
get
have
an
the
axe.
money to get an
Oh, it's
axe.
32?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna get the armory.
And we don't need to axe classroom anymore.
That's not an axe.
That's not. I mean,
Oh.
you're right. We don't. However, thought if we ever want to confirm our knowledge, we can use the exam to double check individual questions.
We can.
Yo!
We have fire.
Okay, we're getting that.
We have fire,
doing?
Worsby. We have
Oh.
fire.
Finally.
We don't have.
Bro,
It's not an axe. I'm gonna
I
buy.
hope we didn't use all of our axes. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna buy all of it.
That's not promising.
I think we picked pretty good things for our axes, if so.
It's true. We
I-
did.
I doubt we. I think it would have told us if axes were limited.
I think it's random.
It must be random, and we just happen to get axe so many times.
I think 3 axes, right?
At least, yeah. So for here, for this corner thing, should we go from the West Hall or from the Armory to open this door?
Well, that's
I mean, either way, north openings are more common.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm trying to think of like corners versus straight aheads and 3-ways. We use both
Oh.
West Wing halls, so
I'm gonna look at our gears. Boiler room.
oh right.
That's the last one we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
And boiler room would come from either way. So,
Yeah.
what special? Oh, I can secret garden here
That's not terrible.
to guarantee an up opening.
Yeah, and saves a key since we are kind of low on keys.
Yeah. And it spreads food. Not that we super need
Nothing else gonna do.
steps.
Mm-hmm. You say that, but we're gonna like
Shield.
need to run around and do a bunch of things after we light the candles and stuff outside.
Oh yeah, where are candles? What kind of candles can we light?
So, you know what I thought when I saw lights fuses? That dynamite we weren't
The
allowed to
dynamite,
pick up.
yeah, and the dynamite in the trade room. Oh, we have a shovel. I forgot. Is there any reason to not do this? Well,
No.
How many steps do we have?
75.
Okay.
The only reason to not dig things up is if we want the detector shovel, but I think
We're still playing for the super lever.
Yeah. And the magnify. Well, do we still need the death laser? We have fire.
We don't know what the death laser does. It
That's
giving us
true.
fire was
That's
just
true.
us coping. It could have
That's
some
true. We don't know what it
Yeah.
does. I'm
I like
just
how you just assumed that was real, though.
the death laser. What do you mean? It sets things on fire. It's a death laser. Isn't it called death
Someone
laser?
internalize that.
It's called like focusing something.
Oh,
Like
death laser.
the idea is that it works by focusing the sun. So it working in a dark area wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Isn't it called death laser?
No,
No.
it is not called death laser.
It's certainly not.
Well, it's a pretty good courtyard.
You're a
We do
sledgehammer.
want mailroom. I think we have a bunch of whatchamacallit. We have the Morning Star.
Oh
I
yeah,
have full diamond armor now, by the way. So you guys
nice. Jeez.
Have you made an enchanting table yet?
know. I have not. I've been too
Come on,
busy in
Cherry
my
has
cave,
one of those.
Simon.
Do you have a stack of
Cherry has
diamonds?
a lot of things. I have 67 diamonds at the moment. It is a not small number.
Yeah, gem reroll.
Ooh, conference room. It's a little late for the conference room, but conference room
Yeah.
is what I'm thinking. I wasn't expecting
Oh, it's bad.
a 3 opening there, but that's good. 3 opening's better.
Mm-hmm.
What are we feeling about the vault? I don't think we have
What do
any
we need
reason to
in-
pick
is
the
the
vault.
vault important?
There's
There's a
there-
sanctum key.
there's a
that
sanctum
we have
key
no
in
clue how
there.
to get.
Oh.
It's-
It is
it's
cash.
either-
Is there anything else you can buy?
no, not unless we get another shop.
That's sad.
But we
The
bought
vault
everything.
is not
so far.
likely to give us broken lever. I mean, it could.
I can reroll. We have a bajillion rerolls.
Yeah, we have a bajillion rerolls.
Secret passage.
Secret
So, Simon,
passage.
how much cobblestone did you want, by the way?
As much as you can.
I figured, but like, can you give me a number for
Like-
what I should
like
be
a-
aiming for?
Like a
here?
double chest full of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm currently at half a barrel almost.
Okay. So 4 times that.
Great. I'll get
Okay.
right on that.
We could archives and shield the archives.
Oh, that's pretty good play. What would we want secret passage?
To be able to pick the room. Also, archives doesn't give us any additional squares that secret passage doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there anything else I have?
We can secret passage to a hallway.
A sword? I guess
To-
I guess.
Maybe get passageway to get this guy down here and this guy up here.
That is true, yeah.
Or to the cloister. Never mind, we already used the cloister.
I have so many
Would
diamonds.
probably
Let's
give
make a
us
diamond sword
aquarium.
for once.
Yeah, it might give us a second cloister though.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna secret passageway either way, and we can still debate what we want to make.
Yeah, okay. I kind of think green with the immense amount of gems we have and a shovel.
Dude, my cursor is invisible. So what we can get,
Oh,
I'm
my
pretty
portrait. I
sure
didn't
like
finish
terrace,
doing
patio,
portraits.
veranda, and morning room are all edge rooms. So I think it's
Mhm.
really just like courtyard and cloister that aren't edge rooms.
Mm-hmm. You think we're gonna get cloister, courtyard, and aquarium?
Yeah, I think so. So green. It's
Inform me
either
that I am
green
co-locating your
or
client
shop.
in unsuitable conditions
Yeah,
next to
but we don't
carrots and
have that much
redstone
money
dust.
actually. We could get more money, but
Yeah. Green, I think.
also thanks for the goat, Sweaty.
Thanks for what? Who's doing what?
There's a chatter, Sweaty Piranha.
Oh, hey. I was scrolled up on my chat.
That's so much effort, no IO.
What does Noio want you to do?
Wants me to put my diamonds in this chest next to all my other minerals instead of next to my random stuff.
Anyways, I'm going green.
Alright.
Lockpick. Oh, Solarium. Solarium. I forgot about Solarium.
You're happy now.
Also, I like how we can Knight's Shield the
Reorganizing
aquarium.
chests. I mean,
Yep.
that's the point.
Courtyard? We get more dig spots.
Yeah, more dig spots. We don't need any
How
of
are
the
we doing on our
aquarium
goals this
synergies.
time?
Yeah.
I was in a bit of a pickle there for
Oh,
long. It's not even
Things
And
are
a
pretty good.
sledgehammer.
We're not gonna get the super lever unless we get super lucky in our last couple drafts, but we should be able to get the death laser, and we should be able to finally light the dark room and maybe do other stuff.
That's hype. I really care about the dark room. How are we doing on gear rooms? Do we have many of those at all?
We have 4.
If we
And
draft
Mechanarium would
the
be
Mechanarium
5.
south, I think that would be good. We're not 100% sure that it'll open all the corner rooms. I just think it will.
I too like thinking the game will work the way I want it to work.
Well, we have evidence that supports it.
Okay. I'm hopeful.
Was that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, that was all of them.
How
Okay.
many rerolls do we have right now?
18.
Uh,
Well, 8.
8 per room, yeah.
Okay.
Mechanarium.
All right, well, click
We're
it.
facing south, right? Yeah.
Are we good? Is this it?
Moment of truth.
Dear God,
That's
please, dear
it.
God,
That's
please.
all the
I
corner
don't ask for
rooms.
much. I don't ask for much. Please, just give us the second.
It
Well,
did give us
let's-
all the corner rooms.
Let's see if it gives us the same.
That's already open, isn't it? That was the
Yeah.
That's the same one as the secret garden.
Yep.
And this is the one that always has like a silver key in it. Yep. And then these two we've never opened before. This one's got
Truth.
something behind it. Sanctum key.
Let's go.
All right, Slimith, you're a genius.
It works. Oh, an upgrade disc. Cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Does it say which room it is? No, we have to. Wait
No, we
for
have
it.
to go to a computer first.
Okay.
How do we get out of here?
So, man, okay. 89 is a lot of steps. We shouldn't be too worried.
No, we'll be good. We can get back to the workshop and then go all the way to the sanctum
Yeah.
and still be fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do, but we have a ton of steps, so.
Yeah. Oh, we
We'll
can
be
put the foundation
fine.
here. How do you feel about that, Warspy?
On rank
Really?
7,
On rank 7.
in the middle.
I mean, I don't. I feel like we either want it early or we want it super late. I feel like doing.
I
it,
feel like this
randomly in
is
the middle
pretty
is-
late. This is rank 7.
Okay. If you want it late, then do it, but only if you're actually going to use it as a shortcut. If you don't think that's going to ever come up, there's no reason to put it late.
Well, we have both the utility closet and security as common, so it's pretty easy to get both of them. Which I'm hoping and I'm pretty sure will fix the whatchamacallit. The elevator. Let us
Elevator.
call the elevator. Well, I mean, maybe it won't because of the power thing, but who knows? I think it'll let
Okay.
us use the elevator.
It would be very unfortunate if we put it there and it turns out you can't use it as a shortcut.
Well, we know you can.
Well, we can test it.
We also
Because
have an axe, a
you're gonna
repellent.
spray.
We
So
can get rid of it again.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
you're
could
right.
potentially set up the shortcut. Oh, that's even more steps though.
Yeah. You
We-
have
we
to
could-
actually set up the elevator again, probably, by the way.
We
Yeah.
might. But it says it doesn't reset each day, so it can't reset.
Well, I'm like
think you
tempted to
reset
draft it.
I want to draft it.
Yeah. Draft it and we can always
What are we-
respray.
Are we looking for anything? No, right? Just items.
We're looking for the broken lever.
Yeah, just items. What if it's in the foundation?
So hold on, what do we have to use? We have to go down to. We have to go to the dark room. We
Mhm.
have to go to the sanctum.
We have to go to
want
workshop.
test- and we have to go to workshop, and we want to test this foundation theory.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot. We have a lot of steps, but that is a lot to do.
Well, the reason I wanted the foundation close to the bottom was so it would be easier and cost less steps to set all the things up in the basement that we want to set up. But I think we should put it down.
Mm-hmm.
It gives us the open. I mean, we don't need the opening to the side, but it gives it to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
Hopefully we set the water level right for boat access because the boat's on this side.
yeah, I'm drafting it.
Okay.
We do not have to flip the lever again for the elevator.
Okay.
That's good to know.
It's very
Which
important
means
for
we-
what we're doing.
Almost certainly don't need the basement key again.
Oh, we definitely don't because the other basement door is open. The other one that needs the key from the bottom of the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
So should I go down? It doesn't cost a step to take the elevator, so.
We can't reach Sanctum from this side with the minecart where it is, right?
No, we can.
Oh, we can. Okay, then
Yeah.
definitely go down here, open a Sanctum
Are
door.
we sanctuming? Okay.
Yeah. Then this is a no-brainer. That accomplishes one of the things we have to do today for very little steps.
And we can try the Sigil puzzle for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's too low.
Oh. I thought we only set it down one.
We set it down 2.
Okay.
And we might have some more info now about some of the
Quarrica.
sigils. I'm gonna keep going in order. What do we know about?
Let's see here.
This is Morajai.
Morajai. I believe they are white. That's about all I know about them, actually. So, yeah,
Okay.
I don't think this one's happening. But yeah, I'm pretty sure their puzzle box is white. It's like just the white and the gray squares.
But how do you know that? Like, we haven't gotten to their puzzle box yet. It's over there.
No, there was one in the master bedroom that was like the base Morajai box, and the other countries put their own spin on it, but they're the original.
Oh, and it had rainbows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had the rainbows, and I believe it only has like white squares.
Okay. What do we know about this one? This is orange. I don't know
Yeah,
if
this
we knew that
is
before.
Yeah, this is Costa Rica. It's orange. We knew that. I don't think we've learned anything else.
And this one we still haven't solved. No, we've solved the rest of them.
Yeah.
We've solved 4? Did we solve this
Yeah.
one? Yeah, I guess we have.
Mm-hmm.
I too
Yeah,
am
there were
surprised
there were
someone
2 we
used it.
copied and 2 we partially brute forced,
Yeah.
partially logicked.
Partial logic, the best kind of logic.
Technically correct.
When we find nuance, we can make some guesses, but because we think they lent their dirigible, and so therefore they would be air travel.
We did see a green blimp being flown
Yes,
above
yes.
a red celebration. Was that right?
Who
Was
is
that the pic?
green?
We don't know green, so it could be nuance.
I think it's nuance.
Okay. What color is Orinda Aries?
Orinda Aries is black.
Oh, that's the one we found in the chamber
Yes.
down in the basement, right? What about Vera? Is it Vera? That doesn't sound right.
Let me look at the map.
It could have been auto-corrected when I wrote it down.
Yeah, Vera with 2 R's.
Okay, it wasn't auto-corrected. What? Do we know what color that is?
No.
What color is... We don't know Nuance's color?
We don't know nuance's
Okay.
color.
So we don't know Nuance or Vera, and we think we know Morajai
Yeah.
is white.
Mm-hmm.
And we know the others. Okay, so now we know Pump Room, up 1.
Mm-hmm.
If we ever get it
So,
back. We probably won't get
yeah.
it today because I don't think we have a pool today.
No, we don't. Yeah. So we just want to commit to keeping this here and not worry about setting up the elevator.
Yeah, I'm done for that.
Okay. All right. Well, clock tower saves some steps. Bedroom closet gets us a couple of items.
Yeah, that's not bad. But the items could be like
They're
gems
probably
and
just a
rerolls
key
and
and a
keys.
gem. Yeah.
We can also reroll. We have more than enough gems.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of trying to think like a broken lever.
We have found broken levers.
Trying to think like a...
And where did we find one? Oh, we found one in the archives before. Like the last run.
Okay.
And we've definitely found one in the workshop, but that we can't do that again right now.
Yeah.
We've found I'm quite sure we've found one digging before.
Yes, you're right. But we have like one green room that we could possibly draft. Green rooms are good for just finding items, but we don't really have many good ones left.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
thinking of redrawing.
sure. Just see if we can find something better. I don't know what we're looking for, but I know none of this is really great.
Well, well,
No. If it was a kitchen, I would say sure, just get some more steps to be safe, but
we've bought
I
out the
guess
whole gift shop, right? We need
yes,
8
until we get 8
trophies
trophies.
or the dirigibles thing.
Mm-hmm.
Spare room just lets us get back to the conference room, which we don't really need.
Yeah. I say reroll. We're almost out
Oh,
of uses for
pool.
gems.
We can get the pump
Pool
room.
could comfort. Yeah, sure.
Or we could double our 21 coins for... Oh, we can't. Never mind.
No. We got the armory.
We got the aquarium. Yeah, I was
No, we already
thinking...
had the aquarium.
Well, I was thinking armory and
Yeah.
commissary. I just glanced
Mhm.
over, and then I remembered aquarium. Pool?
Yeah, I think just click pool, and maybe we can get pump room and do the boat. And that gets us outside pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another good reason to have the foundation deep, is that you can get outside
True.
to early. I mean, it's
That's
not
a
a
good point.
trivial number of steps, but it's more than a windy corridor. And if we get pump room, we can get those two as well.
Yep.
Do we spread stuff? Hello? Oh, this coin's here. Oh, we did spread stuff. We hit a dead end.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I forgot the tomb redirects to here now.
Hmm.
Oh, we also want to check the spiral staircase. in
Yeah,
the
staircase
tomb.
in the tomb.
Yes. It's too bad the water level wasn't right.
Hmm. But we can aggressively re-roll in the corner for
That's
pump
true.
room.
That's true. Silver key? Does that make any sense?
I mean, it guarantees the up opening.
Yeah, we'll use it. Drawing room guarantees another redraw.
Hmm.
Locker room gives us more keys.
This-
We don't really need that.
But we get the keys right here, and we could open the locker room for more items.
That's true. Do we want that?
I think we want that because one more
What else
reroll, and
do
we
we
have
want?
8.
Yeah.
We want the
What did
broken
you say,
lever, which is
Worsby?
going to be in a locker.
I said, what else do we want?
We don't even have to move. We don't have to use a single step
Warning.
to get these.
Warning, using Nesna.com may result in massive follower gains, chat explosions, and uncontrollable grinning.
Oh, well, don't do that.
No, I would never.
You don't want that stuff to happen to you.
Do you think the people that made these scam bots realize how entertaining this is? Or do you think they're
Probably.
just doing it to bait people?
Both?
Does this really bait more people?
I don't know. I don't think they've done extensive marketing research.
Fair.
I kind of think we explore these two first, and then we open the
Okay,
lockers.
yeah. That's fair.
Pump room.
Oh well, this always happens. We have a bajillion rerolls to find the thing we want, and we just get it.
Are we out of openings yet?
No, we got one more opening right here.
Do you have anything in particular you want there?
The freezer? I don't know.
I guess.
No,
I
you're
was
gonna.
gonna say if you haven't gotten dev code, I haven't been paying attention. You could aggressively reroll for the new room.
We could. We have a bajillion rerolls. What am I doing? I am taking stuff from here. That doesn't work. That's not what I thought. That's the wrong direction.
Alright. Perfect.
I'm gonna empty the pool too. I'm gonna empty it into the fountain. We also don't need the fountain today.
Oh, because we have two.
We have tomb.
You want to check the staircase on the fountain. Spiral staircase.
No, we wanted to check that in the tomb.
We wanted to
I
check
want to check them
both.
both.
Oh, okay. Well, we've been down the fountain a bunch of times.
Not since we've gotten the clue and remembered it, though.
Yeah. And remembered it being the key term there.
So now we just have one sanctum key that we know the location of, no idea how to get it. And then one sanctum key we have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
Can't stop thinking about the king on his throne.
Clearly we just need to go ride an elk and take it into the mansion.
Yeah, I definitely understand what that means.
There's a shrine quest in Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
And I read that, interpreted that you needed the weird blue horse thingamajig.
Oh,
And I wrote it like all
yeah.
the way across the map.
I remember you doing that. You did that on stream, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it says I like mount the king upon his throne.
I forget what's it called? Satori? I think it's called Satori. I forget what it's for, if anything.
What, the Lord of the Mountain?
Yeah.
Okay, so
We could buy something that might be helpful, or we could just go with our plan and keep re-rolling.
well, I'm also thinking we can get to the
I believe in the
antechamber.
silver spoon contraption.
That is true. We could get to room 46, actually.
Did we open it? Yeah, we went to the sanctum. Yeah, we
Yeah.
opened it.
So we could get our fancy crown now that we're done drafting.
Yeah.
We probably need that crown
And
once we find a throne.
if we do showroom, we can get the moon pendant and then maybe have the crown for tomorrow.
It's true.
What does the crown do again?
I don't know. Something about drafting.
When you see a red room, you can exit from the pool for that day, and if you do, you re-roll and you gain a gem, I think.
Okay.
Is it anytime you see a red room, or is it only once?
It's the first. It's per draft, but it's like the first red room you see in a given draft.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. If we get there before we're out of out of drafts. Anyways, I don't really know what we're looking for here.
I mean, it's either Dovecote or I don't think we can get a green room. I want a green room because it has the best chances for items on the ground. I don't know what else would have
Showroom
items.
almost definitely doesn't have an item.
Yes.
And I don't really care about the stupid blue thing. Blue crown. So I'm rerolling.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If we see Dovecote, I say we click it. Otherwise, bedrooms also have a good amount of items.
Dormitory might have something in it.
Yeah.
How many tomorrow rooms do we have?
Morning room.
Just one?
Yeah.
Clock tower's not that exciting. Ballroom, we can do ballroom and lose all of our gems.
Nah.
Genius strategy.
Oh, library. We can library.
Yeah, library might be a good, good enough. Read our drafting strategy.
Yeah.
Now that we're done drafting for the day.
Or bedroom closet to get 2 more items.
Nah, the lockers are gonna have the broken lever. We don't need
Okay.
the bedroom closets items.
Okay, deal. Library it is.
Thank you for determining that, Simon.
Look, a key.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. The 10th locker we open will have the broken lever.
Okay,
That's good to
volume
know.
4 drafting strategy. Oh, where did I click?
Please give
Tools
us
of the
sweepstake
trade.
information.
Inventory.
These are not all items we know about.
Yeah, we don't have a T-square.
Well, that's in the drafting room, but this like scalpel looking thing is also something we've never seen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what it is unless it actually is a scalpel thing.
Mm-hmm.
If it is the thing it looks like,
The guiding compass, an introduction to drafting items, gems, stopwatch, emerald bracelet, repellent spray, ivory dice, brass compass, silver key, gear wrench, ornate compass. We've seen and used all of these. Glue, grease, and guts.
Okay. Oh, so maybe the two things are different.
That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, because we don't know what the last thing is. Wait, what's this question marker component in one contraption?
Okay, well let's see what we know. We don't know a coin purse contraption.
I thought we might. Or the coin purse goes with the question mark.
That's what I'm thinking. It's coin purse plus something. Because, right, the death laser we know, so that's magnifying glass and one metal detector sorted. We know detector shovel.
It's the metal detector. And we
And
know
we know
Sonic key
yeah.
pick. That's all the
So
detector.
metal detector, lockpick, magnifying glass, all sorted.
Yes.
Super sledgehammer is the sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm.
Compass, detector shovel, battery powered shovel.
Hold on. Compass? What?
Is the magnetic compass and the detector shovel. No, that's the metal detector. Never mind.
Yeah. Compass.
Dowsing rod.
Compass and what is the dowsing rod? Shovel? Shovel, I think. Maybe? Battery
shovel
pack?
and metal detector.
Well, what does this page... Oh, okay. Oh, this might tell us all of the upgrades.
A few
No,
examples.
Only 3 that we've done. Oh, the reading nook could have been useful.
What does it say? I can't
You
read it
you
at
will
this resolution.
always draw library while drawing in this room. Although we only need 2 more libraries like ever at this point, so
We hope.
we hope.
Oh, did we try the upgrade disk that we have?
Not yet, no.
No, we haven't been
Okay.
back to a computer yet.
Come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped. Aren't there candles in Tomb?
Yes, there's a lot
Oh.
of them in Tomb. And
Oh,
Is that the
there's
fuck
puzzle
us.
that we couldn't interact
hold
with?
on. These candles we've seen everywhere. There's some in Chapel, there's some in Tomb, there's some around the what was the black place? The black country.
Blackbridge?
The black
Oh,
country.
Arindia?
Arindia. The Arindia sigil in the basement.
Mm.
There's a
Oh
bunch
yeah,
of
it's
them.
the torch room.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck us. We have so much to do.
We have a lot of steps.
It's true.
You
Do
can
we
use
have a
this key
floor
on
pan called the tunnel?
No.
Okay, well, apparently we need to find a tunnel somewhere.
Okay, tunnel is one we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we think we would find a floor plan called
Okay,
tunnel?
kitchen theory is real. Did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water.
Okay.
And
That's kind of what we
why
thought, but
would
we've
we
never
not
had
do-
it and the kitchen at the same time.
we tried to fill something. I just don't remember what it was.
Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way. So, yeah, I want to know what tunnel does.
Maybe tunnel does what we thought secret passage does.
Yeah,
What was
maybe.
that? I don't remember.
I thought secret passage would lead you to like a random room separately, because that's how secret passage works in
Clue.
n-
I thought it was the teleport.
the house
Oh,
so-
betrayal.
betrayal, that one. I was like house on the hill, but it starts with a different word.
Mm-hmm.
Betrayal.
Teleport
That's how
room we've been joking about this entire
teleport
playthrough.
room. Yeah, tunnel could be the teleport room. Anyways, we have a
Probably is.
lot of these candles to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Where else have we
I, for
seen them?
one, want us to. My number one priority with this torch is to try the dark room. Because that could be a permanent unlock.
Yes.
How did we get the torch, by the way? I don't remember.
We bought it in the armory.
Right.
There was no axe.
Right.
Okay, I just want to like go through this. So battery pack is the compass. And maybe the two super.
And the two super
Okay.
levers. The shovel
Okay.
is, I think, the dowsing rod, the detector shovel, and the super shovel. The
Mhm.
super lever shovel. The compass is the dowsing rod and the battery pack thing. Sledgehammer is the super sledgehammer. Lockpick is the sonic thing. So coin purse must go with the question mark.
Yeah, metal detector is death laser detector shovel and the lockpick. Okay.
Yeah.
So rabbit's foot, coin purse, rabbit's foot, super wealth accumulation.
I think it would say rabbit's foot here.
Coin purse plus silver spoon.
The thing is, like, only the basic commissary items we've seen in the list.
It might be that we need to make a contraption and then use that contraption as well.
That could be true.
Do we want to write any of this stuff down?
Let me just look. I think most of this is stuff we know. And then again, there is always the look in the VOD option. But I don't think it told us anything about the items we didn't already know. You just go to the description of items real quick so I can just read through, make sure there's nothing new. Okay. Yes. To re-roll for new floor plans.
During a frantic 1-minute drafting dash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing new.
Nothing about sweepstakes.
No, probably
No, not in
volume
this one.
5.
Yeah, it's probably the next one. I went to the pool, right?
Yes.
Maybe we need to win big at the casino, and we will win a floor plan for a lottery room, and that will be the drafting sweepstakes.
It is possible.
I think we should play as if that's true, because of course it is, right?
There's no like mystery rewards on the roulette, right? It's just stuff.
Yeah. There's
I
no
don't
there's no
think
like
there
question
was.
marks.
You know what the two tones of the fountain means, by the way?
That's where it started, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know. But like, I'm fairly sure kitchen has the darker tone because it was empty to start, and so does greenhouse maybe.
Mm.
This is
Yeah.
what we want, right?
Yes.
Empty fountain, 1 down reservoir, and then the pool can do
Yeah,
whatever.
I can stay there. Imagine that's good enough. I don't like that would be. Oh, right now we have to open all the lockers.
Yeah, so do we remember which lockers had a story thing in it? I think this first one does.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna open the other two.
Broken lever.
And then I'm fairly sure this first one here does.
I wanted to say it was on the other side of like up 180 from where you were looking. Has the bunk room conspiracy theory.
Bunk room conspiracy theory.
It's like the note where it's like the theorized locations of room 46.
Oh, well, this one I thought was in this locker.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna write these down.
So do you think the game rolls what's in these lockers when you use the key?
I think so.
I was thinking it was room generation.
But then what happens if you get an item a different way? Does it just vanish? Or does it get
It probably
replaced?
just replaces it.
Dude, there's nothing in here.
Or it's possible when you draft the locker room, you can no longer get the items you have in the locker in any other way.
That would suck.
It would, but that could be how it's implemented.
And so then you think the detector is just hard coded to not go off? I mean, I guess it's hard coded to not go off either way because it didn't go off there after we opened it.
That's true. So you think this door here has a story item in it?
Yes.
Do apples give us stuff? What's our experiment? Yeah. Our apples give us stuff. More gems. Dude, these are like all empty. Look, another gem. What about this row? Do you think there was anything in this row?
I don't think there's any other story things. Oh, well,
There is.
we were both wrong. Okay, so then the other one, that's what I thought was in the one that was one set of lockers back.
Oh, okay. So, you thought it was in this one?
Yeah, so that one is a good one to check.
So that's third. So the other one is fifth.
All right, come on, broken lever, right here, right now.
Well, 2 more apples. A key.
More keys?
2 more keys.
Buff it,
We can't. We just keep winning.
never punished.
All right, now give us more apple keys.
Can we just turn our gems into keys? Running shoes.
Oh, that's good. Like, we're probably fine, but that's still really nice because we're doing a lot of ground stuff.
Yeah, so we need 3 more keys. We can probably dig them up and, like, I think the cloister still has dig spots. The morning room
And it
probably
has
does.
food, right? Because we spread food before we got conference room.
Yes. Yes.
So there could be more apple keys.
Yes, there could be more apple keys.
Well, what
and
do we want to do now?
I think we start
wanna-
moving backwards and looking
We want to
for
get to a computer.
security has their only computer, I think.
We want to go to chapel and light torches there.
Yeah. So chapel's on the way to security.
Yeah, I think we backtrack. We get Death Laser. We look and see if there's anything else we can make. We use our upgrade disc. We try and light the chapel torches, and then we go outside and do all the outside stuff.
Hold on. First, we go to the foundation.
Okay. Yeah, we could go outside through the foundation, actually.
Yes. So first we go to the foundation and we move the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And we go, and then we light those torches. Is there any reason we would want to go to armory, dining room, west wing hall, bedroom, cloister?
We want to go to Cloister for dig spots and food.
Yeah,
but
that's
close
only
to
it's
entrance
close
hall.
to entrance hall, and the other ones we'd only be looking for fruits.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go conference room. I'm gonna look in it to make sure we didn't spread anything else in here.
Yo, GG Angel.
And then I'm gonna
Proud of you.
go pool into foundation. Apparently you can fall off the edge there.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Good to know wearing glasses worked out for you. How many did you have heading into Bonetail? Not bad at all.
So down in the foundation, do we have a reason to go to the sanctum again? I don't think so.
No. Well, unless you had any sudden epiphanies.
Yeah, I'm a little sad, Angel, because like the past 2 times you got to Bonetail, Koopa Troll showed up in my chat and was like, "Hey, by the way, Angel's at Bonetail." I would have watched if I had realized, but I was not paying attention. We're locked. No, I'm not. I'm not complaining.
Were we always wearing blue? I think so.
So much sniffing.
Our
once
character?
again.
Yeah.
Dude.
I
Don't worry about it.
probably. I mean,
Okay.
it's either that or we put it on when we got to the room 46.
That's what I'm curious about because
Legends
like
left is crazy work.
um
What is
right,
record
the
for
newspaper
most
article
Legends?
said the book is about our love of the color red.
Is that it? There's
Yeah.
no way, right? Happy probably had like 1 million.
All right, light
Aha.
the torches.
Light the candles.
I really hope we don't have to light some specific set of
If you had
candles.
0 left, bro. You might have record.
Ooh.
All right.
I don't remember.
Spiral
how many
staircase.
I could probably figure that out.
All right. Now find some
Another
pillars and
staircase?
smash them.
Oh boy. I gotta pay more attention to stream because this is brand new territory you are exploring. A tunnel. Go 3 juicy movers. You still had a lot of live streams left. Ridiculous amount. I feel like Justice had very few left because I remember I don't think he got Charlie 10. So he probably ended up using his live streams instead of
Fashionable
frickin'
style.
items.
Yeah.
I think that's talking about the gas elevator.
Oh. Maybe. Where do you think this leads?
I don't know.
Oh!
He only showed up on 90. That's good enough. Getting it at all
This is
nice.
this is chess.
Okay.
Were there candles in chess? No. I don't think we have everything for chess.
No,
What did we
we
get
don't have
there?
office.
Yeah, we don't have
Where
a
did
king.
we light the candles?
We light the candles
that?
in the torch chamber with the Arinda Heirs sigil.
In the
It's just a thing
basement.
that's
and
in the
that
basement.
got us a shortcut?
Yeah.
Yeah, this takes us to the gas thing, which was previously not connected with anything.
So we can now get to the torch room.
Actually, I'm gonna write this date
from-
down.
So now we don't really need fountain, right? Because the gas
Alright, take care,
elevator,
Angel.
the gas elevator
GG
takes us to
again.
the same place.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need fountain. But fountain it takes less steps. Maybe?
Mhm.
Maybe not actually. I don't know.
Well, also the question is, can we go up from here? Because the elevator is still up.
Okay, I'll check that.
Did we get no? Did we get to new lore doing this?
I mean, this is the new lore.
What does it say?
It just says that the Baron installed a freight elevator to help things. And
Oh.
we're pretty sure, since it mentions ornate designs, it's talking about the gas elevator.
The blue fire gas.
That makes sense.
We cannot go up from
Imagine
here.
finding this before you find the elevator.
Yeah.
Well, you'd probably be able to take the elevator up.
Well,
I think
from what
you can't, right? Because you need chests at the armory to get the torch.
yeah, you need chess.
You can't go the other way around.
Yeah. As far as we know,
Wait, what do you need chests for?
the armory.
The night power up. You get the torch.
Oh, but the death laser also might be able to light.
We'll find out today.
Yeah, it might.
Because I guess the thing about the death laser is that, like, okay, enhanced shovel, enhanced lockpick. That makes sense. That's easy. How do you enhance the magnifying glass?
The death laser.
You
I
enhance
believe
the
in the
night-
death
what is it
laser.
called? What? It's not called
I don't.
the death
It's not
laser.
called.
What is it
I don't know
actually
what it's called.
It's
I
called a
don't know
death
what
laser.
I think it's called like focusing lens or something like that.
Death laser.
It looks like it's meant to magnify the sun to burn things, which is why
Okay.
we call it the death laser.
Like you can burn through paper? Question mark. What would you burn through?
I don't know. All right, now we want to go to Tomb.
Tomb. What would you burn through? I would burn through
Maybe
walls.
that's okay. Here's a thought. Maybe you can burn through redactions. You can like burn through what's covering text. 'Cause that would be a logical enhancement of the magnifying glass, seeing small text and then seeing through things blocking text, right?
Okay,
That
looking
makes
for
some sense.
cracks in the walls and pillars. Did not see any pillars or cracks in the walls.
Oh, you can light these torches that I talked about like forever ago. I was like, are these a puzzle? We weren't able to interact with them.
Oh,
Okay.
great. Reroll.
Rerolls. So this
Okay.
means that Tomb. I don't know if this is permanently opened. Can I put these out? No. This might be permanently opened, and then Tomb now means 4 rerolls down here.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for these candles to reveal not upgrade discs, but floor plans. If we could just do that next time,
Yeah.
game.
Oh, dig spot.
Dig spot.
There are other candles.
Imagine you
to
just
light,
dig
right?
up body parts. You can only light the ruby ones.
You don't know that.
I mean, yeah. The description of the item said you
Candles.
can light candles.
Are there other
And
ruby
these
ones,
are
though?
lit. What, this?
Oh, the chapel. Chapel has ruby candlesticks.
Yeah, and we have
Here.
a chapel on the way to security and workshop. Oh, more. Oh, I can fall into the pool, but I can't jump down that little ledge. Oh. Hourglass is
Purple. We already knew
purple.
that.
We knew that. Okay.
Yeah, we solved that one. This is Zaraja.
Raj, hourglass purple. Well, I have to remember how this works. Have we seen pink? Ooh.
I don't
Pink,
think we've seen pink.
pink rotates the whole thing around. It
That's pretty
rotates
cool.
around itself, yeah.
And the purple swap down?
Whatever it was, it was easy. Yeah, I think purple swapped down. I wasn't paying attention, I just knew what I had to do.
Alright.
Dude, I can't read this at all.
Oh my god, and this is a Rajan.
Oh, is it? Is that why I can't read it?
Yes. I'm seeing all the ools and loos, so they're talking about you.
Alright, you said you could translate, so let's get to it.
I think I'll do it later.
Alright,
I'm gonna
you'll
write
take
it
the
down.
screenshot.
What if it's important this run, Sumit? I was mentioning earlier that we were totally gonna find more Rajan puzzles. And it happened immediately.
That happens a lot in this game.
It does.
Like, we got the torch and then immediately read about the torch in a magazine. Like,
Welcome, Flash.
alright, hard read.
My branch mining, I am excavating a cave.
Is Eld a word that we had, Slimith? Do you still have access to that?
Is ELD? ELD?
ELD, yeah.
I will check in a second.
Okay.
It's a very big cave. It's much bigger than I actually wanted to excavate. It just kept growing and growing and growing, and I don't even know if I'm half done. How do I avoid dying? Well, generally I don't die because there's not a whole lot to die to. I've died like a couple times in this cave. I don't really mind if I die. It's not that hard to get back down. Hello. Speaking of ways to die in this cave,
What did you want me to check, Simon?
ELD. That was a root word we had.
No.
Okay.
EL means I/me, or
Mhm.
like I will.
Yeah. But like, I'm just looking at that second line. It's like Ul El Dao, Ul El Night, Ul El Mora, which makes me think something like day, night, morning.
Well, day is DAU, night is NAI, yeah. Mora, we don't have Mora.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what, I don't think we know what Mora means at all.
Mm-hmm.
I must have been in grade 9.
Yeah, we learned that in college. Anyways, I screenshotted and I wrote what I thought it said down.
Okay.
What is that? Can I get to that? What is it? Oh! It's the diary key!
No, we don't have.
Well,
Dang.
that's unfortunate.
Well, we know where to get the
Also,
diary
GPC
key.
would like for you to check media share, Simon.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat.
Why, what? What was
Someone
it?
made the parachute cap in Super Mario World.
Oh, that's cool. Like, actually in Super Mario World, it's like a ROM
Yeah,
hack?
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. And spoilers: Super Apple Singer World has a level that features a jet run that I made. Also
Oh.
a spring feet, but that's not as novel.
Interesting. I think I knew that for some reason.
And also a room that made Cherry basically tell me that I suck. I can't remember what his exact words were.
I feel like you made an offhand comment about being able to make a jet run level in Mario World at some point. I don't remember why.
Oh, right, all of our ill-gotten gains.
Now we need the bunk room. But we can't light those. And now we're back to the beginning. So there were 2 pairs in the tomb that I'm hoping will stay lit forever. That would be super nice.
What did we have to do to get the diary key?
Okay, and
We needed to light the things and go into one of the rooms.
I suppose that's probably not permanent, is it?
all right, have you been looking at the walls? I haven't been able to get a great.
No, well, we have to leave though, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is not really spiral, but there's also nothing here.
Okay.
Did not know that. I feel like I tried that. I don't know why it didn't work.
And this is spiral, but there's no pillars here.
Okay. Is that a crack? Like looking at every smudge and thinking it's a crack now.
But like, I mean, that kind of looks like one right there.
Yeah.
But
There's no smash button when you. I'm genuinely thinking we might sledgehammer through something finally.
okay, next
That would
part
be
of the
nice.
plan. We
Next part of the plan: quickly check fountain.
check it for what?
Spiral staircase.
Yeah, spiral
Oh,
staircase.
okay.
And
There's
then
no
we go to
pillars.
the dark room.
Also, if I remember correctly, the spiral staircase in the image went the other way. Like it corkscrewed the mirror image of this. So it started going
Not
up
the new
on the
spiral
right.
staircase that we got, was it?
What new
No.
spiral staircase?
When we solved the torch puzzle, I was looking at that. It didn't look like it.
Torch puzzle. No. No, I mean, that went in the right direction, but I did look there for pillars. There were no pillars.
What image of a spiral staircase? Smith is playing Blueprints right now. and there's a spiral staircase clue or
Where's the
puzzle.
dark
We're
room?
trying to figure it out.
The dark room?
Yeah, out here.
Oh, the tunnel.
Yeah.
Speaking
not
of
the, not
tunnel.
the dark.
Oh, can I have death laser? Oh, we don't have death laser yet.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping this tunnel just works, but I feel like it's not going to.
Oh, fire.
Oh,
Tunnel.
Guys, we
We
did
got
it.
tunnel.
we got tunnel. We got a.
Wait, this says always draw tunnel while drafting in this room.
Oh. That's pretty crazy.
What?
Especially with our
Oh.
whatchamacallit, our high rank
That makes
foundation.
sense.
We can build a tunnel to
Yeah,
the
we can
foundation.
just tunnel straight up.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Ooh, this is a way
love that.
bigger number for Foreman's log.
Oh yeah, that one was like 20.
Yeah, it was 3.
It's like 3 years later.
It was 3 and 20.
I actually love tunnel as a concept.
Been
such a
rigorously
good
checked.
room.
Tomorrow the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up. It's unclear if they'll also seal that tunnel after approval. They simply want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they've begun operations in the East Mine. Okay.
Hmm. We still can't set these boxes on fire though.
Shame.
We'll have the steps to come back one more time after the death laser.
I'm like really hoping this is some sort of permanent room at some point, but I'm losing faith. As our playthrough goes on, I continue to lose more and more faith in that.
Or it's just really, really, really late game. Oh, was there anything in Blackbridge? Like candles?
You could try it.
Check if there's candles.
We have rotting shoes, so it's nearly free.
Watch, they're not gonna trigger once. They triggered. I mean, I can grab this thing, but might as
Would
well.
be useful for workshop? Question mark.
No,
All right,
I mean maybe.
There are pillars here. Smash all the walls.
There are pillars here. They're all cracked.
Any
we
last
have-
minute guesses for the admin pack?
Do we have it? Oh, I can try. Oh, we can upgrade disc
The
in
num-
here.
No, I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Oh.
Yeah. What was the number? 8710113.
Let me look at the metro again. Yeah. 873
Oh, 873.
113. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, Flash guy now.
Spare room. Oh, maybe we don't want to make it uncommon.
Their
Maybe.
room having an
Oh.
upgrade is really funny, and these are really funny upgrades for it.
Yeah, these
I
are pretty
mean,
funny.
Bedroom is the
Gotta be bedroom,
easiest
right?
one to get value out of because
Well-
of Sleeping Mask and the experiment
And the bedroom closet.
Yeah.
and the
I was
cloister.
gonna say hallway
the
makes
cloister.
sense for experiment, but I think bedroom is probably just all around better.
The only thing I'd be tempted for is green room, just because I think we read something that said green has the highest item drop chance, but bedrooms also has a pretty high item drop chance.
Yeah. I want the bedroom. Hall, the hall. Nah, I don't see really a reason for the hall.
Yeah, I mean it's hall pass synergy.
Yeah,
And
but
there's
like
the
we
other like
almost never need all pass
Yeah.
synergy. Cool. Oh, we got 2.
yeah.
Maybe we have 3.
Generally, just don't give me advice is probably best. I normally ask if I need advice anyway. So.
Billiard room.
Extra key.
Speakeasy, basic edition. Does that just mean it makes the puzzles easier?
Probably. Oh,
That's
that makes the
math?
middle one makes the shortcut real.
Yeah.
Shortcut?
If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card.
Pool hall.
Oh,
Pool hall just
that's huge.
it adds another. I guess it adds another great hall, foyer, and secret passage into the draft pool.
I don't think this is good as break room though, especially
No.
because of the way we just set up foundation.
Yeah, break room seems just good. Like,
Yeah.
really good.
Like we could just start in foundation.
Yeah.
And instantly get to rank 8
Yes.
and start our.
Assuming it's not locked, it's probably still very likely to be locked.
That's true. Anyways,
It is the
What are
downside
you
of
doing here?
starting with keycard means we don't need utility as much.
Yeah.
Did we get another upgrade disc? No.
Nope.
Whatever.
I feel
Do we
like
know how many
I feel
upgrade
like our
discs there are?
progress comes in like giant waves, all in one day.
Yes. Yes, yes, it
Mhm.
does. Most certainly.
Look, more
No one can smash
rerolls.
these. More keys?
More rerolls. More keys, maybe? Oh, one more key.
Alright.
We also want to keep our eyes open for fruit. Remember.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to
Want
go
to light the chapel candles.
I think we want to go to the cloister first
Oh
for
yeah, to
dig
dig.
spots. Yeah. Because I don't think we dug. No, we didn't.
This is
Another
a
key.
dead end, I think.
Do you want to go back to the locker room? We have a ton of steps still.
No, this is where I'm
I
going
do.
next. Okay.
But I think it might be faster to go out through the fountain. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. To get through fountain, it's like 1, 2, 3. Like
Well, the thing about going
4,
through fountain is that we
5,
trigger
6.
running shoes so much more.
Do we?
Yeah, you trigger running shoes way more often outside.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do think that's true. Although I'm not sure that has to do with being outside or the fact that Swimith isn't stopping constantly to check his map.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's outside.
Think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, was that all the dig spots? 3?
Probably.
Now the only thing we'd want to do is check bedroom and the 2 west wing halls and the dining room for fruit.
Yeah.
If we want to check for fruit.
Yeah, I think it might be worth it just to go through the mansion, check for fruit on the way to locker room.
Do I want to go into the Geist bedroom and look for fruit? I don't see any from the outside. I
No.
don't think there's any in there. But this one's free. Oh, we can farm steps. I don't know how that works because the running shoes did just trigger.
Yep, they did.
We did look here for dig spots, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And we didn't dig in the courtyard. When did we get the shovel?
We got it when we got commissary.
Okay. Which was down there, which is before all of this. I think I just didn't realize we had it until the second courtyard.
Hmm.
Was that 5? Yeah. We definitely dug the second courtyard. We definitely dug the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. More gems. More gems. We...
Well,
so
we tried.
we tried, yeah. We need one more key,
Mm-hmm.
which we might get. I'm just
Now for real, we go to workshop, security,
yeah.
chapel.
How do we get there? Hallway chapel. Oh, we can look for fruit. Oh, there's a banana. And I can look
That's
for...
not an apple.
No, it's not an apple. Oh?
What is this?
The divine piggy bank.
The Keeper of Tithes.
Oh, you get all the
We
accumulated
can,
offerings.
yeah, we can take our offerings back.
Not right now, though.
No, we don't want to do that.
But what I can do is well, I mean, I guess I can't go back and forth because we don't have infinite steps, but
We can dump a lot of money in here, yes.
we could dump a lot of money, yeah. And if we draft a bedroom next to it, we could go in and out and in and out and in and out.
It's crazy that not only do we rob the church, we just like take our money back that we pretended to give them.
I mean,
The church is really
the-
just a bank.
the estate
Apparently.
is like just taking back the money it pretends to give us. You know, it might as well be play money.
True.
Until we pay that dude 100 coin ransom payments.
Yeah. So I am going to security.
Yeah. Then we did do the discs already, so
Yes.
just check the inventory, I guess.
Yeah. There are 4 fruit. Apple,
Key?
give us a key. It's a key.
All right.
We're close to the workshop. I want to go to the workshop first.
Yeah, let's go to the workshop, see what the death laser does, and then we can entertain the pipe dream of getting the broken lever from the last locker.
And then be sad when we can't make it all the way back to the workshop. I'm gonna look around because I forgot there's still apples we're looking for. There's 3 more. There's 2 more. Did I already leave? Yeah.
Well, go back and get 8 more gems.
Maybe. We still don't know if there's another option. Like, what if it's a box full of keys?
A box full of broken levers.
Oh, this one's got money.
Nice.
25 money and 3 gems. Yeah,
Can't
so
wait to go to the chapel at the end of this run.
and dump. We have over 100. We can. Oh, we can't make it to the end, can we? We put the library in there.
You know what would be really
Hey,
cool?
puppy. What?
If there was a room that allowed you to draft over rooms you have already drafted.
That
Like,
would
imagine
be
a
pretty
tunnel
crazy.
that you like tunnel through rooms you already had. For
Yeah,
example.
that would be cool. It would. It could like potentially just break a lot of things, though.
It can definitely be balanced. For sure it can.
Burning glass. It says death laser. What are you talking about?
Burning
Burning
glass.
glass. Okay, well
Okay.
Simon's guess was not at all accurate to what it was called. What glass do we want to burn?
Shovel and compass is the dowsing rod.
Okay, yeah, we were right.
Or could be glass that burns.
Compass and battery pack is the electromagnet.
Mm-hmm.
Sledgehammer and battery
Such
pack.
a
Oh,
great
never mind.
game.
Sledgehammer
it's
only
a
has
super-
one thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Pick sound amplifier. What do we want to do? Compass and metal detector? No, what is it?
No.
Magnifying glass.
Metal detect. Yes.
Death laser. Assemble.
Alright, what does it do?
Lights candles.
That's really funny.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Okay. So you know what that means. You don't need to do the chess puzzle. Just skip
Yes.
the elevator.
Yes. We can make a death laser.
That's so funny.
The death laser.
Well,
What
we
else
don't have a
can we
coat
make?
check to put anything. I mean, you could make other things if you wanted to. You could make the
Yeah,
mech
see if there's
compass.
anything you can contraption with your contraptions.
No,
Trap-
the burning glass doesn't even show up on this list. And
Yeah.
again, none of the armory items, none of the keys, like the hall pass, none of that shows up here. It's like only the basic items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're still looking for that question mark, question mark, question mark.
That's why I think it has to be either like running shoes, sleep mask, rabbit's foot.
I feel like it could be it could be question mark, question mark, question mark because it's not a basic item. That was my line of thinking.
Right, but I think it has to be something we've seen show up on this list.
I was gonna make the dowsing rod, but then I realized that eats the shovel. And we might.
Yeah, and we
What
have
else do
no.
we need to make?
We still need to make the 2 lever contraptions, the 2 super levers.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them.
That's what the magazine led us to believe.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, it's sledgehammer plus battery plus lever and shovel plus battery plus lever.
Yeah.
And it said lever is in 2 contraptions, which makes us think those count as distinct contraptions.
Yeah. We need lever. And it's gonna be in the last blocker.
The last locker.
Should I look for... I don't need to look for fruit anymore, right? We have the 1 key we need.
We have the 1 key we need.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to do. Because we have a lot of items here. Diary key. I would code check the diary key, but
We can't
don't have
draft
a
it.
we don't have a code check.
Do we have the thing that lets us keep an item?
Nope.
No.
That's so sad.
But with any luck, the torches stay lit, which means we just need tomb.
Yeah, that would be nice.
See, I was on that train, right? Until I learned we could make a torch.
That's
I don't think
like
they stay lit.
that's even luckier though, right? Like
Is
getting
it?
this room is hard to get, and you need to get 2 items, and having specific items is also hard. IMO.
Oh, I didn't even notice we just broke
It's-
through the wood.
It's harder for us now, but if we were like starting from a fresh, clean run, it would be much harder to get the torch the other way, right?
Yes.
Because we have to get the armory and whatever.
Yeah, you have to figure out the chess puzzle to get the armor.
Now that I know how early and easily you can end up getting it, I feel like it's gonna be something that is not like permanently changed, especially when you consider like the chapel, right? Like there's no way those stay lit, right? Surely not.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's still lit.
It is.
We'll see next run, I guess.
Yeah, we'll find out very quickly.
Not that way. This way. Come on, broken lever. Nope, it's just more money. Dude, we have so much money. We have so much
We're
money.
gonna take it all to the chapel, I promise. We are not losing this money.
Do we have any rooms that we want to end in? Like the planetarium?
We don't have planetarium, and our upgrade did not take retroactive effect, so
What was that upgrade for?
Let's go dump our coins.
Billiard room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go dump
Okay.
our coins in the chapel. That is what we're doing.
there is
All
another
we have
silly
left.
thing we potentially have the steps to do. I don't think it's
What is it? Give me silly
actually
thing.
first just go to the foundation right now. Because if I'm not mistaken, the elevator is still down. I want to just double check that.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Okay, so we cannot call the elevator back from this side.
No, not that I see.
Okay. So if we wanted to test the call elevator button, we have to go back outside, go take the boat across, set the gear so that way we can cross. Take
Why,
the
wait,
lever
wait,
up
why do we need to set the gear if we have the boat?
because we need to leave the boat.
On the
Oh,
other
okay. Wait. We take the boat across. We set the gear so that we can cross from side to side as long as the minecart is cooperative, which I don't think it is. And then either once we change the gear, we can take the boat across and go up, or we either take the boat across, use a newly created path, and go up the elevator. Either way, we want to go up the elevator after we set the gear. Go all the way around outside, go across.
I don't like any of this. I'm just gonna go to the chapel.
Fair enough.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
That riddle where you have to take 3 animals across a river on a boat.
Yeah.
Like
A
a
little
wolf and a
bit.
sheep and
And the wolf and the sheep can't be next to each other, and
yeah, and you gotta like do it in
Is this
so
the
many
right way?
trips or whatever.
We got another extra step.
yeah.
I don't know the exact way
Apple.
the riddle goes, but you know the one.
Another key. Anyways, where are we going? Chapel. We're just dumping our money into chapel.
Yes.
Also,
you
do
cannot
you-
dump it all with these steps. I mean, running shoes, maybe. Maybe.
Not all of it.
Running shoes would need to put in some work, though.
A lot, like every other thing worth of work.
Also, do you think we can blow ourselves up?
What, with dynamite?
It specifically says light fuses. That can't just be flavor text.
Yeah, that's
Where
what
is
I'm
the
thinking.
dynamite?
In the trading room.
Okay.
And like you can interact with it, and it says something like, "This is too dangerous to pick up."
Yeah.
I like this plan. Let's
The
blow ourselves
running
up.
shoes aren't triggering at all, so I'm just gonna.
I think it might have something to do with like maybe 180-degree turns break them, like conceptual 180-degree turns, not actual ones.
Well, I got like
U-turns.
4 extras there from since we hit
wow,
0.
You're right. From the speed running, that's crazy.
I am going to take a break
Guys,
and eat some food.
the
now.
dynamite? What if
Okay.
we use the dynamite to break the brick walls?
Yes, because we can definitely pick it up with the death laser.
I think that's it.
"20 excavated dig spots, 6 green rooms."
I know a lot about excavating dig spots. I'll tell you what.
How long do you think you'll be gone?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna microwave something. If I have stuff
Alright,
to
well-
microwave.
I guess I'll do a short BRB as well.
Okay.
I'm all alone.
Hey, I'm still
And I need to
here.
provide commentary again? Look at this mining, guys. Look at this digging.
Wow.
It's so awesome. You know, I've thought on more than one occasion now, what if I just switch to creative? I feel like I probably should.
That's
Can you
not
switch a world to
survival.
creative?
Did
It's
you
not
enable
survival,
cheats?
you're right. I don't have any idea if I enable cheats.
You should have
Why?
an
Do you
idea.
need cheats in order to go back and forth between
Yeah.
survival and creative?
I'm pretty sure.
That's so lame.
Cheats or modifying game files, and modifying game files can turn cheats on for you.
That's so lame, but okay.
I mean, it's not survival if you can just go into creative whenever you want.
I'm not saying it would still be survival. I'm saying, like, take the world I have and like switch to creative and then switch back to like I'm not saying it would still be survival.
No, but my point is, if you go into creative at all, it's no
Yeah.
longer survival at all.
What does that mean?
Like, you can take whatever you want out of creative mode, and it's no longer survival mode
Yes.
because you cheated. It's cheating mode. That's why it's called cheats.
I understand what you're saying. It's not what I mean. Like, what if I wanted to create a world that I would then want to survive in, you know?
Yeah, that's what cheats are for.
That's not okay.
Oh, I never
I
put
don't see
my
why.
BRB screen up.
How that's crazy. I can't believe this.
Okay, I will BRB, actually, and then I'll
Alright.
probably be back with food.
See you in a bit. I will continue mining and digging and being sad that it's taking as long as it is. God, this cave is humongous. Hold on. I am gonna stop digging this part of the cave for a minute. Because I want to see how much of the rest of the cave I got done. Because I need a morale boost. I need to know there's not a whole lot in this other direction. I know I didn't finish in this other direction, but I did do a lot. Let's remind ourselves how much was done in this direction, because it was like 2 days ago. There's still this garbage, whatever this is about. But I'm talking about up here, over here. Like from here that way. Instead of this way, which is what we're doing now, this way. What do we have to do? This is what we did yesterday. Which includes down here, which was like a substantial chunk that I got done. I remember everything here is done. Everything I want to do this way is done. What about down here? What was down here? I think this is an immediate dead end, yeah. And that's also done. Which way did we come from? Came from over here, right? Yes, okay. I also gotta make this main big room here look a little better, but talking about like the branching paths right now. This is the water area. The waterfall in the main room. This is like another entrance. This is not something to worry about. That leads back to the entrance. Don't have to worry about that. What about over here? It's just loops here. Like that's literally just a hallway that loops like around in a circle there. This is another loop. I don't think that, yeah, there's nothing over there. What is up here? Don't. Dude, I did so much of this so long ago. I've forgotten. Okay, this is where we just were, right? This is the frickin' area we did. I think. It's so easy to get lost here, man. What is down here? This is not the area that I was just to twice in a row. Hold on. What is down here? It's a long descending staircase. I know that much. This is the lava pool. I remember that. I think this is one of the like the bigger loops in the cave. So you can also come from here. Also, I did a terrible job with these ceilings. Hold on. Let me fix that while I'm here. What do I do with that? No, that's super ugly. I think it's this that I want to do. Sure. Okay. And then nothing down there. Then there's like a million different ways to get here. This is the rising staircase? Ascending staircase, rather? Is this the one we came from? Hell if I know. What was the other path? Was there another path? There was this one. This is where we just were. So instead of going up that way, we could go this way. This just loops around. What about over here? Ah, this is the lava puddle areas. The lava corridor. I remember this. Go this way, and this should all be done. This leads to another lava area. Which is interesting, because I do want to go that way, but, like, not right now. I guess that's technically an area I don't have done. Yeah, there's that.
Hello, I am back with food.
Hello. We're doing a morale run here where I try and check how much of the cave I actually have done so that I can feel better about what I'm doing, hopefully. That's the pray, that's the hope. I don't
Did you
remember how much I actually finished in the other direction.
did you make it back to spawn yet? Underground in your cave?
Oh, that was forever ago. That was forever ago. Right now, I'm just trying to feel better about what I'm doing. I'm trying to check and make sure that I actually got a substantial amount done in the rest of the cave. Because the part I'm exploring now feels just as big as what I've been doing so far. I want to take a break and like see if there's anything I'm missing in the rest of the cave that's like particularly important. It's not easy to do though, because it's very hard to find my way around.
Where's your signs?
Good question.
Remember when you were like, yeah, I don't need signs, but I'll put signs up for you guys.
That's not what the signs I was talking about were for. They weren't for navigation. They were for tracking progress and marking landmarks.
In for navigation.
Those were not for navigation. The signs that I was talking about adding would not help me at all right now, to be clear.
Mhm. They may be checked out right now, Slimith. I am busy being a frog and trying to avoid getting killed.
Okay.
Oh,
Cherry's trying to kill us all. At least trying to kill me in particular, I think. Oh my god.
What are you playing?
Do you know Orsby?
I don't.
We are playing your 1v3 level.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoever Mario is our only hope. King Boo. King Boo. You can defeat. No, no, yeah. It's over.
Nice to know that level still gets played.
Anyway, do we want to try to like start a new file and get to room 46 quickly?
I feel like
Well,
it's smart to
if
wait
you-
until we have more information, right? Because there could be more shortcuts we don't know about. Like, imagine
Yeah,
we get
that's
the
true.
admin password, and the admin password unlocks some big shortcut, right? Like,
Oh wait, I
that's-
didn't want to do that.
That seems. It seems smart to wait, I think.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm confident it's possible for us to do right now, but
Yeah.
the
I
longer
take pride
we
in my low
go,
day count.
like we can definitely get a day one clear. It's just mostly RNG.
It's very RNG.
Like if we were going for clear rate, we could have like we definitely have at least 50% of our runs at this point will clear.
From a new file?
No, from our current file.
Okay, yeah. That sounds right.
But we're not going for that. Which is why we don't clear it that often.
Dude, the mini zombies are so aggressive.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, the mini zombies are they're annoying.
You either. I guess we can do it when we have a good opportunity.
So are you thinking the same thing for dare mode then?
Yeah.
I guess we
Think
have
so.
enough trophies to just hit 8 with new file trophies, right?
Yeah.
We
We do.
need, well, we definitely will get it eventually, as long as we grind a million dartboard puzzles. If we want to get it sooner, we have to get sweepstakes, whatever that actually entails.
Yeah. Also, I'm still eating while I'm playing, so if I stop for a bit, it's because I'm eating.
Okay.
This very quickly became part of the cave that I don't care about, so that's good. I can roll this out at least.
What are we going for now? We got both items and gears.
Yeah.
We still want to make the broken lever contraptions, which is so
Yeah.
RNG based.
And we want trading posts so that we can blow ourselves up.
Yeah.
We don't have anything to do in there, I don't think.
At this point, I just need to find the dig spot room in the VOD so I can look at the family tree again.
Oh, that was...
We're never drafting that again.
That's one that I feel like we have to like start an experiment before we do that run. Like
So you
that's
need the admin
it's never
password.
gonna happen. Yeah. Maybe.
That's what I heard. Oh, is that a mine shaft? I think that's what that is. I feel like that's what that is.
I don't think it makes sense to go down the
Definitely seen
fountain.
those before.
Do you think it makes sense to go down the fountain?
What would we go down the fountain for?
I was thinking to try to get up the foundation, but we don't have the key card.
Yeah. I can hear the verses.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm-
I can hear it too.
let me mute myself. Sorry.
Simon just goes in push to talk mode. Which is probably what he should do in terms of like his mic cutting out when he's not in pick up everything mode.
But I mean, it's been fine now that he's turned the thing off.
Yeah, it's been fine. It's just we also get all of his background noise.
Sure, I feel like there's a middle ground here. How did I get into this part of the cave? Where did I come from? I did not come from the mine shaft. That's definitely not what happened. I feel like I came from above somewhere. I don't think I climbed. Oh, maybe I climbed.
Oh, are you lost?
Not lost, because like it's like a very clear big area. I'm just not sure where my entrance was. The entrance was not over here. This area is definitely not it. So it was like back somewhere. There aren't many options. I'm trying to find the one option, you know?
Yeah.
Not like I'm lost picking between options. It came from somewhere and I don't know where.
Look, Mechanarium.
I think just follow the torches, which means it had to have been over here, over this way. But then there's nothing over here that I can see.
So do we have a goal anymore? What are we trying to
Workshop.
do?
We
Just
still want to workshop
more
more
workshop?
things. Yeah. And library for the drafting thing.
Chapel stays lit.
Oh, that's huge. We did showroom before we learned about this mechanic. I feel like we should get a trophy for that.
I feel like we should too. Cause like, that pig's probably got so much money in him.
Well, now it does. I don't know if it did before.
It definitely had a lot before. Not like hundreds,
Okay,
but like
I figured out where I came from. I think I went through a waterfall.
oh, nice.
Nice. Oh me. That's not what I wanted, bro. Okay. So yeah, I definitely gotta mark this. This is through that waterfall is where I don't care about excavating, but I will care about it for other things later.
Okay, how do we
Although
feel
actually, it
about
might
these
be
guys?
back. What is it? What are we doing? Rarities. Ballroom is super. Well, Ballroom feels nice, but these days we have so many gems. Especially when we're like axing the cost of things.
Yeah.
Wine cellar, I think we already changed out usual because we hated it. Vestibule is really nice.
I feel like we can
Basically
make
a free
vestibule
four-way.
common.
And then axe its rarity, and then it's incredible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. X the gems. I'm gonna make vestibule common.
My concern with the gem one, whatever it's called, I forget what it's called. The one
Wine
that
cellar?
sets your gems to 2. No, the one
Oh,
that sets your gems to 2.
the ballroom.
I hate that one because gem costs eventually are not gonna matter. But also I don't know if we're gonna get more morning axes. I don't know if we sold that out. That scares me, the possibility that we sold that out.
I doubt it. It must just be random if it or
Has
the torch
anything else
shows
been
up.
random in the armory?
No, but everything else in the whole game has been random.
I mean, yes. Do we think there are other armory things we haven't seen then?
I'm thinking there might be now.
Maybe. Yeah, setting to 2 is nice, but I don't think it's that nice. Just in general, something I don't care about. What's over here? Is this just the same thing? Yes. This section I do not care about. The rest of this dark room I have to check. There's another exit here. And this is somewhere that this loops back in on the main part of the cave. So this room I definitely have to deal with, but that way I don't want to deal with. It was this way. This I haven't done yet. Let's see if this is like an immediate dead end. I hope so. Yes, it is. What's up here? This looks undone. Dead end. Please. Would really like this to be a dead end. Okay, that's a dead end. What about up here? This loops back in on something. I don't know what. I've definitely been here. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. And then what's up here? A dead end. Perfect. Love to see it. So that's a relatively small section of the cave that I have to do.
I also don't mind so much dumping money into the chapel, like losing that 1 coin every time we go through it.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like a bad thing anymore.
because it's not. This is literally, I mean, it's something I haven't done, sure, but that's because it's almost nothing to do. I must have placed that dirt block while it was dark, and I thought it was like much deeper. I think most of these lava waterfalls are dead ends. Oh, it's not. Let's go. There's an Enderman over here, and I don't want to bother him. He seems to think I do. I wish he would just, like, disappear so that I could finish exploring this part of the cave.
Why? What are
I
you
think
worried
this is a
about?
lost cause for now. I'll come back later. There's an Enderman there.
So?
I don't know what he does. I don't know if he's
Oh,
gonna hurt
okay.
me. He seems to not like my presence. I don't know why.
I don't like any of these experiments.
I mean, it'd be funny to just get a random thing right now. But
Just
I
immediately?
think hallway after hallway, random
Yeah.
thing is correct, probably. Even though that's basically just one time, probably.
Depends if we get a
I don't
tunnel.
know.
I don't know how
Are
the
tunnels
tunnel works.
hallways?
Yeah, it was orange.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good.
We also don't know how tunnel works, so.
Sure.
Like,
This is where I didn't want to explore. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think we understand how tunnel works. I think it's fairly self-explanatory. Entire portion is done. No, it's not, because this isn't done. But I'm thinking of this as being part of the big room that's adjacent to the entrance of my cave. Down here is done. Going down from this staircase room is done. Going up from the staircase room is done. Going forward doesn't count. So from here is done. Going down this way and up is the part that doesn't count. Where is this? Where? Dude. I love this cave so much. I get lost every single time I do anything. What is over here? This looks very unfinished. Why does this look so unfinished? Where does this connect to? Oh, it connects here. Dude, I need to legit like draw a map of this cave. I cannot assess how much of it I have done, because I don't know my way around. Downside to giving a coin to the chapel is now we're gonna have like a bajillion coins in the chapel, and we're gonna be like, should we really use the chapel right now? Is this really good use to take out all of our coins now, or should we save it for something smarter?
Well, I would have taken it all out for the to finish the showroom off.
True, but we don't have that anymore.
We do have the Mount Holly things
Down here.
still. And
Yes, we don't know how much those are gonna cost.
yeah, we don't.
I was hoping this connected somewhere I've been, but it's fine. It's lava dead end immediately. Can't complain about a dead end.
Okay, I muted my monitor, so you shouldn't hear that at least.
Shouldn't hear more frog fights or whatever.
Okay.
Button presses, sure.
Wait, so what's up here? This is the big dark room. It all leads back to this section of the cave. Every single part, almost. Yeah.
Well, this is so far the only thing I think that we've seen that mentions admin access.
It's a red memo, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but it still mentions it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I don't think
you're
I
right.
remember that one.
I don't think we had it before. I think it's new. In the break room.
That makes me think that the Sinka dude has admin access.
Yeah, I'm thinking more people do.
I didn't explore far this way. So let me figure out how far it goes this way. Oh, Zayden, how's it going? This almost dead ends. And then it becomes massive. Hold on. I feel like this quickly turned into a cave I also don't want to excavate. These aren't tunnels. These are like entire freaking universes. Um, it really does just keep going. There's no end in sight. Not where I came from. This is another area entirely. Because of course it is.
Of course it is. Why would it? Why would it be
That's
anything else?
crazy. I feel like half the procedurally generated world is caves. It legitimately feels that way. It's almost like there's more empty space underground than there is ground.
I mean, maybe. Probably. Now that they've doubled the size.
It's probably not like quite half, like I'm probably exaggerating, but like a lot is caves. It feels like the entire, like all of the caves underground connect to each other, it feels like. It doesn't feel like they're separate individual things. Because this really does just go on forever. I'm pretty sure I have to give up on my dream of excavating this cave. Part I'm in right now, I'm lighting up, but I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with this part. I feel like this is just going to be another part that I like put a sign up and call it a day, you know? Because these aren't tunnels. Like, I found tunnels, but these are not tunnels. I found tunnels that are connected to this. And while that's cool, it's not... Where did you come from, bro? It's not what I want to excavate. That wasn't the plan. My plan was not to take an entire underground world and like turn it into something. My plan was just to take tunnels and make them boxy. All right, it's a very simple plan. It's not this. This is not that. Where did I come from? How did I get in here? Is this the waterfall that I went through earlier? Yes, so I came from this direction. I don't know how I came from this direction. This is super dark. Did I, like, not light it up at all? That's weird. Why would I have not lit it up? feel like this is not the way. Also, I'm out of torches now. Yeah, there's no way I left it this dark. Hold on. Where did I... What did I do? What did I do? Because I remember that waterfall. I remember going through that waterfall. Oops. I also remember this water dripping. But I
Boudoir.
couldn't have come from this side.
Boudoir can have a telescope. When
good to know.
drafted from the Cloister of Mila.
Where did I come from? I probably came from higher up. I probably came from... I already went up one waterfall, but I probably came from up the other waterfall. Yeah, I'm seeing torches over there. That seems likely. Oh, that's... I died. Okay. Well, we're gonna find our way back now for sure. I definitely want a pickaxe, though. I'm gonna need one. Only need one. I'll bring some food too. Just in case. What do I have? Like 10 minutes to get my stuff back? It'll be fine.
5. But it has to be loaded.
5?
You have 5 minutes, but it has to be loaded for the timer to count down. So if you're...
Oh,
if
so
you're,
I can just leave it there.
Yeah, if you're too far away,
Wait.
it won't count. It won't tick down.
That's in... Wait, so if I... Hold on. If I turn down
Simulation distance?
simulation distance.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
Alright, we're setting that to 5 chunks. Good to know, good to know. That's weird that it works that way.
How else would it work?
Well, I wouldn't expect the countdown to be based on it being loaded. I would have expected it to count down from spawn.
How would it count down if it wasn't loaded, though? What would count down?
Well, the countdown for despawning the player's stuff would start when the player respawns, and then when it gets loaded in, it would check and see if that was depleted.
What if the player, like, logs
Okay,
out?
here's all my stuff. I died literally right next to the entrance. I knew I was on the right track. I'm smart and stuff.
But the
Dude,
thing
my
is,
stuff went flying.
Items on the ground are not tied to players all the time. I don't know if they're ever tied to players. They're just items on the ground. They always have the same
Well, in
despawn
that
timer.
case, I would tie it to... I would start the timer whenever they drop.
But if they're not loaded, there's nothing to tick down the timer.
It doesn't have to be a literal timer. You can just, like, set the time they drop and then check it when it loads back
Yeah,
in.
you can, but that's not really how time works in Minecraft. It's all based on ticks.
It can still be based on ticks. You count you log the tick
Anyways,
that
this is better than
that it dropped.
it dying in 5 minutes, no matter where you are.
I mean, it's more convenient for me at the moment, for sure. I don't know if I agree that it's better.
It's a more elegant system.
Is it?
I mean, it's a necessary system, but it's just very simple. It just processes all the objects in the world. Just each one has something it does each frame,
I mean, it's not like they don't log. Hold on. I'm still looking for my stuff. I will continue this conversation as soon as I have my stuff all back. Okay. Stop what you're doing.
Do we care about the foundation
I
this
think I
run?
have all my stuff.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know what you're accomplishing. I've only
I don't either.
kind of been paying attention.
I've just been exploring, see if we find anything.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is the dropped items, like a property of the dropped items can be the tick at which they spawned in or like they dropped or whatever. And then whenever they're loaded, they can check how many ticks have passed since then. And if it was a certain timer, it would off themselves, delete themselves. And I don't see why that would not work. That's still a tick-based system.
I don't know if there's a cumulative count of ticks. I think ticks just happen.
There very easily could be a cumulative count, though.
But
You
what
just
would...
need one global timer object.
Yeah, but that would require it being global. I don't think there's really global
The
things.
player is always loaded. Give it to the player.
A player is always loaded, I guess.
I mean, that's not true.
Yeah. Multiplayer servers are always running, so...
You could put it
Okay.
in the spawn chunk, I guess, but then...
Yeah, sure. Oh, frick.
It's a more complicated system still, is the point I was trying to make.
Oh, oh no, I'm not missing torches. I just had none left. I don't agree that that's more complicated.
You don't have to have a notion of global time. It's just
Tiger,
take down all
you
the
are
objects.
Very frustrating.
Sorry.
Wait, what? What are you apologizing for?
Being frustrating.
I think you're just
No, I
talking
said
about...
Tiger is very annoying.
Oh.
Not you. You are being perfectly fine.
I mean, you too,
Tiger
but...
is pushing my keyboard around. Yeah, you too, but no, Tiger is pushing my keyboard around as I'm trying to play. I don't know. I mean, it works. I just don't think it's... I wouldn't say that's simpler. I think it's very convoluted, personally.
How's it convoluted? It's just each object has ticks left to live. You check all the loaded objects and tick that down once each frame. If it's 0, off yourself.
Once
Because
each
never
tick.
in a million years as a player would that be intuitive. You don't expect your stuff to just not tick down because they're not near you.
You do once you learn how Minecraft works.
Yeah, but that's not the same, right? Like, you shouldn't have to know the implementation details of the game to understand.
Yeah, but I mean, the
How
bottom
the
line
mechanics work.
is, like, you can't just have everything loaded. So you have to have unintuitive things like, oh, this farm I left isn't growing because I was too far away. And then once the player understands that, then it's like, okay, things only happen when that part of the world is loaded. That makes sense. That's intuitive.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like time doesn't pass in chunks that aren't loaded. It's very odd, though. Intuitively. Like you mentioned the farm thing, and now I'm just thinking like that's really weird too. Where did I come from? It was over here, I think. It's like how when I tried using the furnace and then I went to bed thinking, oh, when I wake up, in-game time will have passed, right? And my furnace will be nope, nope, the furnace did not complete while I was sleeping. Nothing changed. And that's like weird to me. That's not how I would expect it to work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't do the ticks any faster, you know? It's, again, everything is designed for performance reasons.
It's this way. I think. Yes, okay. We're getting out of this cave alive, and that's what matters. Do I have dirt? I do. Past here does not have to be excavated. That's not a tunnel system. That is, I don't know how to describe it. I don't have the terminology that I want to describe that type of area, but it is certainly not a tunnel system.
You should try describing it in Arajan.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be easier. If I fall in lava, do I die instantly or do I burn to death? I feel like I burn to death, but I don't remember. I've not died in lava, but I've definitely seen other people die in lava. I'm not sure how much morale I gained from this morale run that I went for. There's not a lot over here to do, but there's also way less than I thought that I actually have done. Yeah, I don't know. I do really want to finish this cave, at least to some degree. Just so much. Did someone say how long he was going to be BRB for?
No, he just said he's going to be BRB. So an interesting thing, we switched to Mario Party.
Yeah.
And so I have Cherry's audio, but not my own.
Okay.
And so in 2 games, I've listened to Cherry's countdown, not forgetting that, oh, wait, no, the game has already started. Because there's lag.
just gonna get rid of this leaf litter. There's no way leaf litter ends up being useful. It's so dumb.
Okay. I adjusted my sensitivity a little bit. I don't know how much it'll help with the random background noise leaking.
We'll see. More torches. Okay. Which means I need more charcoal. Where's the diamond sandwich? That's a great question. Jeez. Thank you for the 10 months, Pixel. Much appreciated. How long have I been live for? 4.5 hours? Not as long as it feels. That's for sure. I definitely can still hear that. I don't know what that is, but I can definitely hear it. Also, my cat is doing something. Hold on, I gotta go check on her. What are you doing?
I am back. Looks like Warspy is not here anymore.
going crazy. Go crazy. I don't mind. I don't. I love finance. Yeah.
No, I realized I was still on the BRB screen. Didn't do anything important though. I just walked to the whatever this is. Underground. Seeing if we can actually go up the elevator. Because currently it's our only way Oh, we can. We got the elevator. It's currently our only way to progress at all. And it is a security door. Oh, we can dovecoat. That, well, basically the two rooms from the classroom and from the trophy room over there are locked. We have no keys. The secret garden opened the western antechamber. But the gallery might give us keys. I don't know what the gallery would give us, to be honest. It usually gives gems, I think. Could give keys, but I don't think it's a big deal. Also, I can go to the trophy room and try the thing, the lockpick. I haven't lockpicked that one yet.
Okay, I'm back, but I think I'm gonna end stream actually.
You're ending?
Yes, I'm gonna end. Listen, Tiger really, really wants to snuggle. I don't know what to tell you, okay?
You tell
That's
me.
just the way life is.
Well, I found out that we can go up the foundation.
That's awesome.
And I drafted the
Um,
dovecoat, and there is nothing in here.
That's great.
Oh, maybe
Okay,
actually there is something.
tomorrow-
There is something. I found something.
Tomorrow I have things that I want to do early on before I go live, so it's also partly why I'm ending. I'm realizing it's 1:30 and I should probably sleep. But when I do stream tomorrow, I think we're going to start with some 20 shines, and then we'll switch to Minecraft halfway through, and I will continue working on the cave probably. I think that's my plan tomorrow.
When are we starting the
But-
server?
How long is the cave, Swimith?
I don't know. You've been on this cave for like a week now. You haven't done anything else in the game but this cave.
Listen, I want to finish the cave. It's not my fault it's so massive. I thought I dug into a cave and I was like, okay, this
Whoa.
is probably gonna be pretty big, but I don't think this is gonna be the entire size of the overworld, okay? I thought it was just gonna be a cave, a couple tunnels.
It is a couple it's just a couple really long tunnels.
It's like at least a few dozen tunnels that keep looping back into these big, flat, wide areas and whatever. And like, I'm trying not to deal with those, but there's still so many tunnels. Okay, I'm rating you. Enjoy my viewers.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So we just read a bunch of letters from Mom.
To a mom? I don't know. Wow, what a raid from Warspy. What a surprise. Thank you for the raid.
Raid
Welcome.
message is
welcome, everyone.
silence. I
Hey,
thought it was
Pixel.
very original.
Silence. Well, there's like a box of letters here. Thank you for the follow, Pixel.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to mobile.
Okay.
And whatever.
Okay.
Anyways, Mary is our mother. Oh, whoa, what was that
Oh.
one? There's another one there. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD
Yeah.
to warn us. Mother Mary. Dear mother. So this was our mother talking to our grandma, I guess, in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
But I did, Simon, I figured out that you can come up the foundation because I locked myself out because the classroom door is locked and the trophy room door is locked.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I left and I came back up the foundation and then there wasn't a useful room here, but I was hoping I would get something.
Okay. So going back out, if we have a key after the two things, is an option to get our power.
Yes, we can get our power this way. Oh, and I think I do have a workshop, but no, not a lot of items that can use it. I did make a torch, buy a torch,
Yeah,
and I have a
I did
telescope.
see.
So I'm gonna go to the observatory to telescope, and I'm hoping that one of the constellations was a key. And I'm putting this boat back. Oh, you had an idea of what to do over here? What you wanted to change something, didn't you?
I just wanted to change things to test if we could go up without a key card with the power off.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, so we know that now. So there's
The
no
boat
point
the
in.
boat was in the right spot already. It was across the lake.
It wouldn't have been in the right spot if we did it yesterday.
Didn't we
Because we
draft the foundation and then immediately move the boat?
did, but we also needed the elevator to be up. It was like
Oh,
that combination of things that like made it really annoying
yeah.
to like have the elevator up and the boat in the right place. And yeah. But since the elevator just goes up when you end the day, then everything was set correctly.
Yeah. Nothing in that direction unless we want to go to chess. But we don't have. Do we have the office? I don't think so. And we also haven't found a second king yet, which is weird to me.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we're looking for the lever. We're looking for the tomb and her ladyship's chamber. The first king is an office, Worsby.
That's a key. We got a key. And another diamond. Okay, we got a key. I'm going to... Oh, Worsby, the first king's in the office. And I don't think I drafted in office. On the toilet in the lavatory? Maybe that's a lavatory upgrade. Can I telescope again? It's just the same stuff. King on his throne? Yeah, that's a good one. We need to take the king from the office. Or we just need to find the other king. Or we need to pick up the first king and move it. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get somewhere in the back.
The other thing we want to do is freeze our furnace.
Yes.
We've been in lavatory many times, though.
Many being like 3. But yes. We've been in lavatory and there's no chess piece on the toilet. Also, the telescope was not in her ladyship's chambers.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was in the boudoir attached to the cloister.
It has been a while, I'll give you that. So we have 5 trophies.
Well, that sucks. But we have an office. That I wanted something that opened straight to get into the antechamber, but I guess not.
Gamble for more keys.
I also forget what my experiment was. I think it was draft a hallway from a hallway, which we didn't do. But office.
I mean, what does office accomplish?
King.
I mean,
What does
pawn
anything
is
else
good.
accomplish?
We get a key from casino. We run all the way around to the classroom and accomplish getting broken lever and whatever else we need to make the super lever.
You think the maid's chamber could have a broken lever?
It's possible.
I'm gonna check. Give me something. Give me something.
Gem.
Something. Gem. Damn it. What was my other idea for how to get a key? Back up to the trading post. That was my other idea.
Mm.
Can I buy a key in here? Nope.
Wait, you have a trading post?
Yeah.
Or you just meant to? Okay.
Oh, I have a torch.
Did you try lighting the dynamite and blowing yourself
No,
up?
no, we haven't been back out yet.
All right. Well, it's time. Are you excited for the end of the playthrough, Warspy?
It's just gonna say game over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be hilarious.
And each prequel is a microchip.
Prism key. I think that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
And Morningstar
Oh.
can give us a metal detector for a death laser, but we have a torch.
Mhm.
We don't need the repellent. That's a completely thing we don't need right now. So,
I mean, we also completely don't need a telescope, right?
unless we draft the planetarium.
Okay, that's fair. But you said we do have a workshop?
Yes. Up. It blows up, I guess.
Wait for it. Okay. We live.
Upgrade disc.
That's so much money.
And there's money everywhere. Yeah, that was 40 coins. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion, but I do need you to ask I do need to ask just another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny.
Denny is the male thief?
Anything else in here interactable? Where does this go? It looks like it just keeps going up. Nothing else in here is interactable. But that means that the trading post may be giving just 40 gold every time we get to it.
With a torch. Unless it's open. It would make sense that
Dude,
wouldn't repair, you know?
Yeah, that blew a hole in the wall.
hmm Okay, I was gonna say, if you have a workshop, maybe try and get a coin purse and as many other items as you can to figure out the coin purse gadget.
I can.
Yeah, it would make sense if the funds were gone, but you know, we
But-
rarely need money.
But
anyway.
rooms reset every day. What am I trying to... Well, there's a lucky rabbit's foot.
Yeah, I kind of want to get. Well, I guess we don't need the torch anymore. The Knight's Shield is also used.
There's the coin purse.
Mm-hmm.
So we want the battery pack, we want the sledgehammer. Do we care
I
about the
say,
magnifying glass?
we did the one contraption for the magnifying glass. I do say we do the trade for the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, because I think that might be craftable.
Do we need the torch anymore? What did
We
I just
shouldn't.
trade for? Because I feel like it disappeared. I don't know what I just did. I traded for something. Oh, now we're back at full. I don't understand this. I think there's something glitched.
Mm-hmm.
We can also maybe get a key here. Well, I mean, we got the prism key.
Mm-hmm.
Telescope, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't need the shield anymore either.
Yeah, we don't need the shield. You can go get the car keys. Let's see what the car keys become. Sleeping mask, I think, is in the workshop menu.
Lucky Rabbit's foot is for key card. It's interesting. I don't need the coupon book.
Yeah, I can't imagine that is craftable.
I don't think I want to trade any more things. I was hoping to get a broken lever.
What does a torch become?
Lockpick.
Okay, I thought something non-essential became sleep mask. What does car keys become?
Sleep
I say
mask.
car keys for sleep mask because we don't need the car keys.
We traded the sleep mask for the car keys.
What? I thought we traded the shield for the car keys.
Did we?
Yes, we got rid of the shield. I'm pretty sure we got car keys.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. We traded a bunch of random junk for other random junk.
We're gonna find the coupon or the coin purse gadget. Trust. We have so many items.
So on the way to the workshop, after the workshop, no, we need to get. I'm gonna go to No, actually, we're gonna go by security anyways. So
That
my
could
plan.
be right, Worsby.
I think we've tried that before. My plan is to go up to classroom, open this, and then if it's nothing special, go down to security, upgrade disk, and then end in the break room.
Alright.
We didn't have anything else to light on fire, right?
No, I don't think so.
I think we've done everything.
I do just love how our character decided explosives are too dangerous to pick up, but not too dangerous to light.
Oh yeah, they're perfectly safe to light. Where am I going? I'm going this way.
That would also be funny.
Operate the. Where's the barbecue?
In the patio.
Oh. We have a patio. Compass plus battery pack. Renew.
Hmm.
Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken hammer. Broken handle. Coin purse and rabbit's foot. Lucky purse.
Nice. Do it.
I'm gonna do it. I don't know what that does. I thought we tried this kind of stuff before, but we also don't get the rabbit's foot very often.
Yeah.
So
That's why I really wanted to get it from the trading post.
doubles all the money you find.
That would have been nice to have with all that money.
In the
Not that
trading
we're
post.
spending it on anything, but
Compass and
Yeah.
battery pack is electromagnet.
Mhm.
That just makes the gears more likely.
yeah.
I don't think the rest of it makes any sense. We just have
Yeah.
that one thing.
Come on, lever, for once. One time, lever.
The lever and the workshop are mutually exclusive. Didn't you know that? You can't have both of them in the same run.
I mean, that's not true.
You don't know that?
No, I do know that because there was a run where we had a workshop and everything we needed to make one of the super levers, but we used the lever on the broken lever slot machine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did use casino, which can potentially, like, if you just get lucky, you're just, oh well, we can do that today, you know.
Oh, I was wondering why I could hear the sink going. The kitchen is on the other side of the wall. Oh, damn it. Come on, Prism Key.
Well,
I thought that would work. Well, security time.
yep. Do we light the grill on the way?
We can try. We got steps for it. Where am I go? That was the wrong way. Well, that gives us access to that thing. Nope, of course that's the locked one. Oh, that's not the way we're
Well,
going.
you have steps. Oh yeah.
I just saw we wanted to go down because we do, but we have to go around. Where are we even going? Through the pool. We never got a pump room to see what was in those. Bedroom, free steps. Cloister, into boudoir, into security. Aquarium.
Ooh. Add an actual shop to aquarium?
Aquarium is a power source. Electric eel aquarium.
Oh yeah, the trunk that we just passed, it was open.
Yeah.
Um,
So we can either
none of
gain.
these seem great.
None of these are super useful. Power source is very interesting.
Yes, but
Oh, it's a
only
gear. It's a
good-
gear.
Oh, okay, so that would give you if we hadn't done the mech thing.
It's a gear. That would give us the last gear we needed.
It's almost worth it just for that still, just because Mechanarium is a good room that gives stuff and openings, and we like aquarium.
Yeah, and these other two are like, eh. Like 10 coins is whatever. 1 star, like maybe useful, but at this point, stars are they just give random stuff, and it's not like
Mhm.
it doesn't feel like we're building towards anything anymore. Do we really care
No,
about
we
power?
don't care about power. We care about powering up Mechanarium.
We care about the gear itself.
Like, we care so little about money and stars that we're contemplating it just for that.
And I kind of like that. It's also just a more unique thing.
You could get Gear Wrench and adjust to rarity too.
Yeah, that too. I kind of want to go with the power source one.
So do you think the upgrade discs do go at random?
I have no idea. Anyways, if
'Cause it would be
if
very funny if you got this before you did Boiler Room.
where did we get this one from? This upgrade disc.
We got it from the Moonshine place that we just blew up.
Okay. So yeah, you could theoretically get that pretty early.
I'm kind of under the impression that each upgrade disc, like, that slot is a real slot, and it's just, picking from the upgradable rooms. I could be wrong, but
Anyways, if no one objects to the electric eel aquarium, that's what I'm gonna pick.
alright.
That would also make
Also-
it super easy to max out Mechanarium because you can add a bunch of aquariums to your
Aquarium's pool. Yeah.
pool.
Also, there is one thing I realize I kind of want a power source for.
What?
Making furnace more likely after we have freezer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it could be any of those three. Without starting a new playthrough, we'd have no way of knowing.
And then to the patio.
Yep.
Can't interact at all. Nothing does anything. So nope. I am going to end in the break room.
All right, sounds good.
Should I dump money into Chapel? Whatever. Chapel's got enough money. No, I'm not.
Chapel's got enough.
Chapel's got enough. I don't want to do that. That requires like counting and
Oh,
I am a bartender. Oh, what?
I'm just thinking you probably could speedrun ending somewhere though, based on what we've seen of this game so far.
What do you mean speedrun ending somewhere?
Like you can't interact with anything, but you could probably cross a corner, you know, before it fades out and end
Oh, maybe.
end in a different room than you were supposed to end on.
Yeah, because we've gone in and out of the chapel extra times. Anyways, I am calling it a day.
See, I would have thought that War Speed until we got all those extra chapel hits.
But we also don't know if those counted towards the chapel pool. We just know they subtracted from our daily thing. I feel like we get Garden Shopping Center pretty often.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do one more run.
I am kind of at the point where like maybe we should try and get the new profile trophies. Because I think we have 5 trophies so far.
Yeah, day 39. There's definitely so much more to discover, but like we're running out of leads.
Yeah. We're not completely out though.
We have 60 allowance now.
Jeez. I think we have a bunch of letters in mailroom that we haven't seen yet.
We might. I keep passing up mailroom because it's a dead end in spots where we don't want a dead end. What are we trying to do? Tool shed? Are we trying to build super
Still trying
lever?
to build the super levers to get the stupid trophy and to figure out what they do because they probably do something really cool considering how hard they are to freaking build.
Oh, that's useful. The shovel and the sledgehammer. Those are like 2 of the best items. Do we want to go to the foundation and see if it's locked? Just to
We
get
could.
immediately rank 8.
That would be pretty sick. Let's do it for the lulz. I mean, what else are we
Let's do
trying
it.
to accomplish today? We'll dig up a key in foundation.
Can I
Don't
skip
even
this?
worry
Oh, I
about
can.
it.
Oh, we have a key card. Yeah. I was like, oh, we need a key
that's why
card.
we were doing
Yeah.
this.
I was like, oh, I like thought it through earlier and then forgot. Crush me. Oh. I mean, I guess.
I guess there's just a total lack of physics in this game. Oh man. Oh yeah. Puzzle
Oh,
progression. That
check
is...
it out. Hallway, get a key.
Yeah, get a key. We'll need it. What power do you want, Knight?
I want night. Get armory early. I like where we have the foundation now. I think it's a good spot. I wonder if you can get it on rank 8.
That would be pretty sick.
I'm gonna try to go this way first. Okay, I'm gonna see if this one's locked.
Oh, I never did do the second half of that lore dump, if you're still interested.
They're both
Mobile War
locked.
Spee.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we've seen very little about the other countries.
I think you just classroom.
Yeah.
Locked.
Yeah.
Darn. Locked. Oh, this is a security door.
We know how to deal with those.
Ooh.
Well,
We can get our emerald bracelet.
I mean,
What are we even saving it for?
yeah, we just haven't, like, we've always had a ton of gems when
Yeah,
we caught Code Jack.
lately we've had so many gems.
So might as well get it now and go start the rest of the day elsewhere.
This dead end, so yeah, but we have an entire entrance hall.
Yeah, only Office does not dead end. Office lets us start an experiment, I guess. Or we can also just up security since we have the card.
Yeah. We could do that. And spread money in like the 3 rooms we have. I actually kind of like that idea.
Oh yeah.
Let's do office. Yeah. And we have like more dates as well.
That's what I suggested, Warsby.
Where can we order the broken lever? That's what we're doing. connecting to security. There are 10. It only spread 10 coins. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I mean, you can remote access all the computers from any of them as long as you've drafted them.
Yeah, and you can remote access one of the undrafted ones per day.
So yeah, maybe Blackbridge can remote access all the offline ones, but
Once we admin, maybe it's possible.
Yeah, I guess Corridor, since we can't FOIA.
Oh, we can use our gem.
We have a shovel, that's true. We could get a lot of good stuff from Courtyard, but Eastwing Hall just seems safer on one gem. Up to you.
Yeah, but they could both be locked. Locked. Not locked. Cool. Well, we could Breakfast Nook to get a key, or Den to get a gem.
Those are both valuable things right now.
Or
We're
Locksmith
heading-
to get as many keys as we want.
That is true. If we got Locksmith, we can explore all this upstairs as much as we want. I kind of like that idea, even though we will be completely out of gems.
Locksmith easily? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Aww. I was hoping it'd be the secret garden key. How many of these should I buy? 6? 6 sound good? That leaves us within range of the axe.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to get a lockpicking kit? Yeah.
Not really. Why, how much
Okay.
was it?
10.
No.
All right, Parlor.
What?
Boudoir isn't bad. No, I was hoping for it.
Oh,
I'm delayed. No.
I'm thinking
I guess
drawing
we-
room.
No gems. I know it's been a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
It's been a while since
It's
we've
been a
had
while.
no gems.
No gems? What is this madness? Chamber of Mirrors? Do we have a use for it right now?
Well,
We
we
can't
don't.
really open it up
That's
all
a
the
dead
way.
end. Yeah, we could maybe open it a little bit from hallway, but We could get some good stuff potentially from Commissary. We've also bought 2 of the key things that are often in Commissary. We do have 2 rerolls.
We can't commissary.
Oh, still no gems.
Yeah.
I kind of say reroll because all
Yeah.
these suck. Come on,
Well-
Parlor.
A walk-in closet's not bad.
Again,
can
no
actually-
gem though. So
Coat check.
can I just say code check, and then we don't have to worry about gems.
Yeah.
And then it's perfect. And we have keys, infinite gems. We can be as extravagant as we want.
This run goes crazy. Oh, what are some of those dates? Oh, what's the number 87311101113?
Let me look at the map again. Yeah, 873101113.
Yeah, I tried that. Do we have a date
Okay.
to try?
No, I don't have. I mean, there's some dates in the newspaper, but they're not exact dates things happened.
Didn't it say small dates?
Small gates.
Oh. Small gates. Should we silver key here?
Probably a good idea.
Maybe not. We can do it like over here somewhere better or well,
I like
yeah, why
making
not?
sure we get both the south and the west here.
Yeah. Cool it is, I guess. Conference room sounds real good, but we already spread the office.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And pool has
and
the better
pool has the
openings.
openings.
Yeah.
Try 900. 10 gives us a gem. Garage gives us keys. We don't need a gem. But the openings are nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like the openings. A 45 room estate, which, yeah. Or which is fully untraversable without going through the basement.
Yeah, we just block off.
We
all
block
3
off the entrance
halls.
hall. I like that idea. Well, there's the lab.
We could get an experiment.
We can get an experiment going since we security'd instead.
Mm-hmm. All right, bypass security doors.
No. Trash
I
hole
don't
digging
think
though.
so.
Do we have a sledgehammer? Yeah, that could be useful.
Yeah.
Does sauna matter for freezer? No.
As far as we know, it's only furnace.
It's
That's
only
what the
furnace.
magazine said.
Sauna can defrost us, but it won't
Yes.
defrost the furnace or the freezer itself.
Add a chest to the entrance hall we can't access.
Oh, we can access it. The other thing is this. Or we add 3 aquariums. Really power
3.
up our mechanarium. You like chests?
Yeah. We'll go back to the entrance hall eventually.
Yeah. Each time we find some trash, add a small chest. I like it. And the chests are gonna contain entirely gems. Look, gems.
Yeah, 2 rooms that give gems.
Well, this one I picked to go south and
Yeah.
progress.
Well, yep.
The blue box contains gems. If that is true, then then this one can also be true, unless I'm counting bees badly.
Yeah, it could be true. All statements that contain more than one bee are true.
That has to be false. That's forcibly false.
Yeah, because they can't all be true.
Yeah, so that's forcibly false, which means that not all statements that contain more than one bee are true, which means that one of these is false,
Mm-hmm.
which means this one must be false, and the gem is in here. Because the bees,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
bee appears twice here too.
Okay.
Does it work the other way? If this is false, then it has to be in this one. Which means that can't be true. Yeah, so it's got to be in here. There's commissary.
Yeah, I mean we're trying to save for what's it called?
Archive,
Armory?
armory, yeah.
Yeah, Kennel's not bad either, but
Kennel's good because we have the shovel.
shovel.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that.
I don't know if the battery and definitely not the broken lever. I don't think either of those can be in the commissary. We have both the shovel and the sledgehammer.
Yeah.
What did we get from that?
A small chest.
Well, we could freeze her.
We could freeze her. We don't need gems, so it's
We need to go up and do furnace, but it's just rank. It's not like nearness. And we would lose access to our money for now, which would suck.
not necessarily.
No, it said within a couple of ranks it'll raise the temperature.
I would try to put it right next to it though.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the same rank, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, security is good. Although we don't
Mhm.
need the computer anymore.
Yeah.
Yes. Or if we sauna, which is in the pool, we can get our coins back.
Yeah. So, do we want a freezer? That locks us out of the bottom half, but we can go back to the entrance hall.
Yeah, we can go back to the entrance hall and draft in reverse.
You mean the regular way?
Yes. Reverse is what we're currently doing.
You like
Yeah,
freezer?
we don't need
Okay.
gems. That's why it's a good idea to try and do this today.
Yeah.
Because we're not crippled right now. We can still get as many gem rooms as we need.
And I wonder if we get the death ray or the torch, if we can
Raise the temperature.
if we can melt stuff in there. Yeah. But I guess we go up to den and stuff. There's no point of going in the freezer right now.
I would love to just get dining room.
That'd be nice. Pump room gets us 2 chests from pool.
That is true. It's right there, yeah.
Yeah. Beeline furnace. What do we need? We don't need coins immediately for anything.
And yeah, and drafting these random rooms could give us sauna, which also gives us our coins back.
Yeah. I think I want. Oh wait. We can pump
Oh,
room it,
we
and then if there's gems or coins, we don't click on them in the pool chests.
yeah, we can leave the coins behind. We can open the chests, yeah.
Or we get rerolls.
Getting rerolls when we're looking for one specific room is good.
Yeah, let's do that.
You know, maybe I wasn't happy with the other upgrades, but I think I'm really happy with the upgrades we've picked for the most part.
Yeah, I definitely like them.
This, like, especially the one I didn't think I was gonna like, the cloister upgrade, is actually super useful because it gives unique items.
Yeah.
Even if hall pass isn't great, like telescope and the spray are like, it's good to have access to those.
I feel like there was something I wanted to do in classroom in here. Oh, coins. We can't pick them up. But there's coins there, and there's probably some coins here too.
Yeah, it's not on one of the
Yeah,
kids'
there's
desks.
yeah. But we can't pick them up right now. And
Alright. We would kind of like to get some steps real quick.
well, that
We
answers.
can't buy the food yet.
We can re-roll, but kitchen also gets us into that corner over there.
Yeah, I say just get it for the corner. And try one more time for sauna. Is fine. The trunks in the entrance hall. The 2 trunks we just
Well,
summoned.
dormitory should give us 10 steps.
Okay.
Don't waste all of our keys before well, we're gonna start from fresh in the entrance hall where you're supposed to start with 0 keys. So, we'll be fine.
Conservatory into common furnace.
I mean, we can try it if you want to. I do like conservatory.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We'll find dining hall in the entrance hall trust.
Oh, not even trash.
Dang it.
Ooh, tunnel. Coat check, common. Terrace. I don't care about the terrace really.
Yeah. Standard is probably fine for
Standards
this.
we haven't drafted it. We haven't seen it yet. We haven't drawn it.
Mhm.
I'm kind of a little scared to draw it because it kind of just sounds like it just tunnels straight through and you can't draw anything else
No,
without
I assume
going
you'll have two
around.
other. I assume you'll have two other options.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I'm pretty sure it just means you'll have one tunnel, so you can go straight across if you want, which is really nice.
That's fair. Tunnel is one of the three. Yeah, that's fair. So standard for that one.
The use of tunnel would be very niche if it was 3 out of 3.
Well, yeah, but like for us, it would be like if you get it from the entrance hall, just go straight to the foundation.
Straight to the
If it still shows up on reroll,
I would guess so, based on things like the silver key.
Well, there are multiple rooms that work like that. Like the reading nook guarantees the library out of it.
Mhm.
Like this is a common mechanic. But we don't have any of them. So we are out of keys, back to the foundation. We haven't drafted
Yep.
this top corner, but that's fine. I'm just gonna look around to see if I missed anything.
All right, so we need to find keys and steps.
So the breakfast nook is a good one.
Yeah.
Can I? I guess not. I wanted to send it back up. Also, I'm gonna look at the wall back here again. Hopefully this doesn't use more steps. Yeah, this is definitely a diagonally wall.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever we can blow up walls, we'll come back here. This is like the third one. There's one here, there's one in the secret garden, and I think there's one in the green house. There's one in another green something. Green room.
Mm-hmm.
While we're here, maybe I open the antechamber. We don't care about that. I don't want to waste
No.
the steps. We're already low.
We already know it can't help us navigate, right?
Yeah. How did we get so low on steps? How are we usually so high?
We usually find things like dining room and morning room.
What a nice start to the day. Dark room.
Well, nursery is steps, but
Yeah, nursery is steps. Steps and future steps.
mm-hmm.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
And we
as
don't
much
need,
as
we
losing
don't
the
really
opening
need to
sucks.
go in this direction. Whatever, nursery it is. Key.
All right. Here's the play. We go north. We get secret passage. Darn.
How many mechanariums do we have? We've got lab. Is that
And
it?
oh yeah, we just
We
didn't
never
get
did
security. We got
security.
freezer. Yeah. One door is pretty bad.
Yeah, one door is the same as the other ones. Bedroom gives us some more steps. Breakfast nook
Mhm.
also gives us more steps, plus a key.
Yeah. That's probably more useful.
Yeah, the key's useful. In the morning room.
It might rank 2.
I would go
It
within
probably
one.
unfreezes us. I imagine if we drafted furnace here, it would unfreeze us. But I don't think it would do everything in, if that makes sense. Spare bedroom gives us a few steps, and we keep going.
Oh yeah, bedroom, duh. And it's a bedroom, so there's items in it now.
Mm-hmm.
Utility closet. I think drawing room
Yeah, drawing room to go up.
and down.
All right, now we luckily get our new aquarium. And then from the north opening of that, we get the furnace. Easy peasy.
So I could bedroom here to get steps. Or I could
Yeah.
redraw for free.
Observatory could give us a key. It's about the only useful thing, I think.
All of
If
these
we
are
can get the
good.
dead end rooms from observatory, that would be good.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Spin bin, spin bin.
All right, key or dead ends.
Well, this is gems. Oh, whoops. I should
Gems,
have not clicked that.
apples. Steps. Yeah.
Look, dining room.
Okay, that
I
solves
think
our
that's the
step
best
problems.
option.
Yeah, gives the extra openings and all that.
And it's like the best possible option there for openings. So, what is this? What do I need for it? A trophy room. That's
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Well, it's free for gems, but
It's true. And it is a corner, but sorry, Worship, we didn't wait.
we can get our main
that's why we
dinner.
got dining room.
Yeah.
Before we can use our lunch, yep.
True.
Come on.
None of
Well,
these are bad.
yeah. Neither of those are immediately useful, but keys aren't really an issue this low. It's really just, can we get the room?
Well, I was gonna say morning room is usually always useful, but we don't need the gems this run. The tomorrow is good though.
Yeah.
Commissary is also good for items, but we kind of would be banking on something to use them on.
Yeah.
I don't care. I can do either, or I could re-roll for furnace.
I'd probably just do. I wouldn't do rerolls yet. I would do morning room here. Because I am still coping. We get one of the power sources, and then we reroll from the power source.
Okay, that would be nice.
Alright, don't touch the flowers.
Don't touch the flower.
anything.
Don't
Rocky
touch the
Rabbit's
gem.
foot.
Grab the rabbit's foot. Don't touch the gems. Don't touch the flower. Draft. Ooh, secret passage.
Okay.
And then secret passage into red.
Secret passage into red, reroll 3 times. That sounds pretty damn good to me.
We kind of lock ourselves out, but whatever. I don't care about the middle of the room. Secret for sure, yeah. I never thought I'd pull that red book before.
We're skilled players now.
Really?
Well,
Furnace.
alright, finally. And now we have coins again.
We have coins again. And we can pick up the gems.
Yep. Yes, we kind of knew that happened, at least from the secret passage.
Yeah, secret
So
passage.
I don't know if
yeah.
it can always repeat or if it's only when like the pool is very small.
Ooh, the whole thing is hazy from the furnace.
Yeah.
I think I've noticed that before, but never really connected the dots.
Courtyard can give us more chests.
It can. Yeah, let's do that. Also, can Freezer freeze us again?
Nope. We broke the freezer. Alright, another chest. Workshop a freeze ray. Alright, another chest.
Another chest. That's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think? We keep drafting or we go to the foundation, go to the
At
freezer?
least draft this. If we can just get something like mailroom that gives us something we want, you know?
Well, pantry. It's the only thing that not a
Pantry.
dead end, and
Yeah,
we
get
need.
pantry and smash the trunks in here.
Oh yeah, the trunks. I forgot the trunks. Smash. Smash,
You
smash.
do want to, yeah, find armory, find mailroom. It's basically, I think, the easy things for us to get today we would like.
Look at all these gems we have now. Whose idea was it to grab that emerald thing?
That emerald thing was very clutch for this. I truly admire your ability to cope.
The drafting sweepstakes. Well, break room gives us a place to end
Yeah, we can
and do it again
probably-
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Even though it dead ends us here.
puzzle progression. Yeah.
Oh, in that,
ends
yeah.
us. But I mean, other than mailroom, there's nothing we're really.
It also doesn't dead end. Well, it dead ends the bottom, but we still have the hallway at the top.
That is true. We have keys now. Yeah, we still have a few more places to
Yeah,
get
I'm gonna
there.
dead end us here, and then this should also give us keys.
We'll get mailroom up, right? Okay.
11, 3, 21, 18, -5, -15, 3, 9, 9. Also get chapel. Yeah, we can try.
We have high expectations for these 4 rooms.
Chapel in the first one, so it opens up and to the side. And then we're gonna get
What was the blue? What did the blue memo in there say?
the blue memo. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. I don't know what that means.
Hmm.
In lavatory. King on his throne. Imagine that's an upgrade. We upgrade the lavatory and then the king is there.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going? We're going to the freezer first. I keep turning around. It's the middle one.
The pieces light up. So like it's just a drafting chat. Like it's figuring out what you're supposed to do and then doing the drafting. And then like if once you have a piece put in the right place.
It does freeze
We
us
could.
again. Wait,
Why is the temperature? Oh wait, we're melting now.
are
It's
we?
going up.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, temperature's still climbing.
Okay.
You see, it's like Minecraft. The temperature doesn't rise until the room is loaded.
Oh, we're still frozen
Very
though.
intuitive.
We can pick up keys while frozen. There's a pawn in here. Write it down.
Why is this still frozen?
I don't know. Maybe we need the death laser. Why are we still frozen? I thought these were like dominoes or something, but I don't know what they are. There's got to be something in here. Oh, upgrade disk.
Holy snowblind.
Oh, those are servers. Oh, admin key.
Admin key for VAD. Oh, it's the first four of his last name and then the first of his thing. Network servers are finally out. Or at least as many we can fit. The last. Readily any of the primary consoles fail. Also, this is the dude who we think is the mail thief now. Yes, we can agree. We have not seen an upgrade to a red room yet. I don't think they. Well, that's not true. We technically just upgraded a red room, but I don't
But
think
it's
they
also in
exist.
everything else room.
I wonder if we were supposed to learn this username scheme from somewhere and then guess various staff members. using
This is
it.
the first I've seen of this username scheme. Unless we're supposed to like run payroll and learn about the username scheme from like the
Mhm.
places we find the payroll. Also, this is, I mean, this was very helpful, the admin key, but I was
But
expecting
what's this
something
other
else in here.
stuff?
These are servers, but
No. I mean, what's the deal with this chest? Like, it looks like there's a note in the chest that we still can't access.
yeah, so I think we need to take
Can
a
we see
torch
what
to
it's-
it. I mean, we can't zoom in on it. Of course, these gems, we can't gem.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
We got it on the exact rank.
Yeah, it's literally right next to it. I feel like this should have melted more.
Yeah.
So to the hallway, I guess.
Yeah. And we're once again a little bit step poor because we lost our coins again unexpectedly. No, Worsby, we just want to get armory and buy another torch. It's that simple.
Or make a death laser.
That's what Worsby's elaborate plan is, but yeah.
For money.
It'll be there, trust.
I don't think we're close enough, but yeah. What are we thinking? Mechanarium should open both of the doors, right? Do we have two? We have laboratory. I guess
Still
we don't
are.
have two. We still only have one.
Electric Eel gives us one opening.
Yeah, so does Drafting Studio. Although Drafting Studio, we should definitely try to put the rarity
Yeah.
back up because it's
We have
just
two.
it's just as a spare room.
Yeah, where do we want to use the two rerolls? Because we're almost out of drafting, but
Yeah.
using them correctly is important, I think.
This is the best place to use them, I think, because we can get the workshop. here.
Oh yeah.
And we can't in any of the other places.
Okay. Yeah, I guess use them.
Come on, facing the wrong direction, Chapel. Commissary.
Terry. If we can go back to furnace and get back, we can buy a bunch of steps in the kitchen and be okay. So, and then still have commissary money probably. We need metal detector and magnifying glass, neither of which we have.
Both of which can be in the
Could be in
commissary.
the commissary, but then we'd still need to curve around.
Yeah, then we'd be limited to curving around and drafting right here for the other one. I can redraw again. We're not like we did our goal, which was the freezer.
Yeah, so we're just trying to get the super freezer. It's really annoying if we have to do this again. I don't know what the percentage play is.
I feel like the things in the freezer, we don't need the furnace next to it to get them. Since the furnace didn't help at all, I feel like we can do it without the furnace.
You might be right, actually. Because we could open that chest before, right? We
Yeah,
just couldn't-
and everything looked identical before.
Okay.
I'm just confused
yes.
why there are gems in there when it still refreezes us.
Yeah.
Like, if we go to the furnace and defrost, and then we go back to the freezer, will it then not refreeze us?
Yes, the chest freezer.
Yeah, the chest freezer. You think they're just a really funny troll? I'm gonna redraw, I think.
Reroll, I think Armory is still our best bet, hoping for a torch.
Boiler room. Passageway gives us openings.
Passageway gives us the 2 openings, yeah. And then we can still get either... Sauna is also kind of helpful right now.
Yeah. Well, passageway it is because we're out of rerolls.
Yeah.
Should I secret garden? I can definitely secret garden here. But I feel like that doesn't help us at all and we don't care about it. I can get us steps.
Can get us steps, which... See, it will 100% go north.
Yes. It'll go... secret garden goes in all 3 directions.
Yeah.
Do secret garden? Okay.
Commissary into workshop.
Okay, I can eat the apple.
Oh! We got one part
Oh,
of our
we did.
death laser.
I didn't even see that. I was too busy trying to not click on the gem.
We can dig up another chest. Oh, extra delicious apples.
And we don't really care about digging up coins. We got enough. Another chest. Flip. Turnip. Well, commissary.
Alright, the dream stays alive.
Well, there's
So
nothing in
magnif-
here.
Well, I have some bananas. Oh, we don't have... We can't access our money.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
have money. Oh, look, there's more
Alright.
money on the ground.
Okay. Armory. Torch.
Conference room. Mage Chamber is the only thing that could do anything for us, but nothing really does anything.
Well, yeah. It probably won't do anything. It probably will not affect our gems.
It can't. Our gems are frozen.
I say just Mage Chamber. Maybe we find something.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
thinking.
then-
But we can't
and then we-
workshop anyways, so...
yeah. So then we go back and go to Blackbridge, I guess. And then back to Break Room to end the day.
I'm gonna coat check first and put the bracelet back.
Oh yeah, putting the bracelet back is smart. Because we'll start with the key tomorrow.
No, there's nothing in here.
Thought I saw the metal detector go off.
I did too. But I think it's going off for the coins in
Oh,
there.
for the coins in the corner, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, banana. I gotta go this way, right? Yeah.
You know, we did find the admin. Oh, we need to. Yeah, we can do the admin or the upgrade disc at Blackbridge. We found out.
I forgot we had
Also,
an
we're just
upgrade
going
disc.
through Office, so we'll just do it now.
Yeah, I forgot we had an upgrade disc.
But like, if you watch this roulette, a lot of these are rooms we've upgraded already, which makes you think if we looked carefully, we could just see.
Indoor nursery. That's interesting. So that just makes the nursery a little bit more powerful.
Honestly, I think that's the best, since we're kind of like beyond gems at this point. We're mostly beyond steps, but sometimes it's just because we could just get a quick nursery and draft some bedrooms to get steps, you know?
Yeah. Like this one seems like it could be useful in a pinch. Like you can farm steps with this. You can just keep coming back.
Mm-hmm. Completely useless in dare mode. But 20 is so few steps to do things, you know? Like, it's never worth going out of your way to do that, because you'll just go back down to 10 by the time you get back to where you wanted to go.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is if you're doing like a loop, like down to the basement and back, and the nursery is nearby.
But I don't like losing the base power of the nursery more than anything.
Oh, we do lose it, don't we?
Yes.
In both of these cases.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why I like just get the slight upgrade, call it a win.
Yeah, let's do that. Horseby, you okay with that? Cool. Okay, where was I? I'm going to the coat check. I should be like looking for fruits every time I enter a new... Look, a fruit.
I'm really hoping the diary gives us the boudoir safe key.
Oh, that would be super nice. I'm just gonna check, make sure. Emerald bracelet. Okay.
Yep.
An emerald bracelet's no longer in our inventory. So we're good on that, and then we go back through the foundation. We didn't get a pump room, right? No.
Yeah, this is safer. It doesn't cost that many steps to do now. We don't need it anymore for sure.
It doesn't skip if you start holding escape too early, apparently.
Oh god, I hope Blackbridge does something good. Why shouldn't we? If it gives a one-time reward of like coins or gems or something, we won't pick them up. I'll stop Swimith. What else are we doing today?
Ready?
Yep.
This admin key has been deactivated.
Okay.
What did the red thing
So
say?
try B A B B A.
Capital A?
Yes.
Welcome to Blackbridge.
Interesting. User database.
Thank God for Simon. I think I have these people written down somewhere on these notes too. But yeah, that's A. Babbage. I don't remember her. Or what was her first name?
Anne.
Admin key. Baba. Why are some
So
of
I
these
guess-
grayed out?
I guess
Oh.
some administrators are more powerful than others.
Yeah, but now we have more. Right?
Yeah. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Oh, fuck you, Gabe. So more Roger Moore. I think Tom K is the Cinca guy who I was hoping would have full access, but
Which guy?
Tom K. I
Isn't-
think he's the guy who sends us the letters.
Isn't that full access? It says admin.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's try him.
I'm just writing them all down.
Yeah.
So Reva D and Ruo TH are deactivated. Tom K and Moore are admins, and Baba is personnel. Yeah, look at that.
Nice network settings. Terminal timeout settings. One week. Oh. Huh. Is there a disadvantage to that?
So this just means that, like, we don't need Blackbridge if we draft
Everything once.
everything once a month. right?
Right? I have a feeling there's going to be a downside, but I don't know what it is.
I feel like we want to put it at 1 week, just in case there's a downside.
Okay, that's fair.
And
we can
like,
probably.
we're definitely gonna draft everything once a week. And if we forget one of them, we can Blackbridge into it. Like,
Yeah, we can probably decrease it later.
yeah, but
And
I was,
just-
yeah, I mean, probably. I'm just gonna stick with 1 week.
Yeah, it's 1 week is still really good. Check connection. Been temporarily. Oh man, I was hoping we could enable them from here.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, what are other settings?
admin logs.
Okay. Office terminal. To maintain connection stability. Selected for the server site. Well, we knew that we're here.
Yeah.
Okay. I still don't know who this guy is, so I'm just going to assume he is the second James Bond, Roger Moore. To come up with a name for the network, and he came up with Blackbridge.
Yeah.
They're not suffer the same fate, yeah. It would suck if we got locked in here via cave-in.
We could just call it a day. All fixed.
Deleted logs.
Huh. Huh. Ooh. Although the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting.
Okay. Why do we need new admin keys though? Are there extra menu items?
Maybe. So we have to find someone who started on 7/25/87, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Who started working here.
Okay, so now we have more emails to check.
Oh, you think that's how it works?
Because it says the inboxes. So that makes you think that each terminal
Yeah.
has its own inbox. So he does this once a year, I guess. Oh, fuck you, Gabe.
Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries.
Mhm.
And those are the names we don't have.
Yep. As I said, fuck you, Gabe.
What is RTA?
Remote terminal access.
Oh, okay. So Ruat H was temporary.
Mm-hmm.
Tom K
I thought
was
Tom
added
K was the
here.
person sending us letters, but I could be wrong about
He
that.
only started like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Huh. Because he did say that he worked together with the Baron for a while, but that could just be at Cinca.
Yeah.
New data management features to Blackbridge admin control, as well as offsite connections have been disabled.
Yeah, but how do we re-enable them?
Okay. We have anything else besides admin logs?
Data files.
Data files. Import trophy data.
Oh.
Oh, so we. Okay.
So even if we had done the single run things, we wouldn't have been able to get them without this.
That's kind of neat.
So the other ones are duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, and
You
restore
need the
from
lore
backup.
explanation right now? Okay, well, I can do that if you're fine, if we don't have anything left to talk about. So the basic lore past the history, but still partially in history. So the person who originally lived in this manor, I think, is like Lord
No,
Epson.
I think Worsby is asking for the lore explanation for the transfer of the trophies.
Oh. I see.
I didn't realize I could click on these guys.
Suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants.
Yeah, so More
Yeah.
R is lead lab technician for Cinca.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, account created tells us when they were created.
Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, I think he's the person who's sending us letters.
Yeah.
I do like that you want a lore explanation for saved files when, like, this game is just so absurd at a base level. Like, how does this mansion work? How do these rooms move around so quickly? We just conjure them into existence. So yes, that's Danny Ravane, who maybe stole the mail, was definitely making moonshine, didn't know how to get to... no. Because this is his successor who doesn't know how to get to the cloister.
Who are we talking about?
Danny Ravane.
What said that about the cloister? Somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Okay.
The note in the cloister says something like, oh, based on, like, our bad experience with your predecessor, we decided to try being nice.
Okay, well, we have the admin password. Open up the door.
Can we just try a quick admin key?
Sure.
So it's just gonna be capital SINC and then H.
Nope, not found.
Darn.
We're us. We're Simon Sinclair?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
We're not found. What about our mom?
You could also try, yes, you could try Sync M and Mari M.
Mari?
Yeah.
Nope.
The name, yeah. But there are 3 admin keys we don't know, Horsby. So there could be like multiple ways to solve it, and like maybe one of them, whatchamacallit. Maybe 2 of them are the normal convention and 1 is the different convention. They could also just be other regular admin keys that you could logically deduce if you didn't start with Anne Babbage like we did.
Okay, what are we doing?
Well, Worsby wanted to unfreeze, gather more resources, refreeze, end in break room.
I don't want to unfreeze and then refreeze. We don't
I'm
have
sure
enough
we've
steps for
encountered
that.
it, but
we also don't know if we can refreeze because it's not that
oh
cold
right,
in there
it was
anymore.
yeah. We refroze because it was very cold.
Because
when
it was
we
still
entered.
cold, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go to break room and end there.
Okay. Yeah, that's smartest. We'll check the emails the next time we play. Also, 49 coins and 17 gems is a pretty good day. It's
Look,
a
more
pretty good
keys.
boost.
Where am I going? Yeah.
Also, you know what's totally going to happen now?
What?
We're going to draft Mailroom the next time we play. And in it, Tom's like, you can use my admin key, Tom K.
Yeah, that's totally what's gonna happen. Well, we're still frozen. We're having a good time in the break room. Let's see. Is there anything else to do? We didn't get the thing to combine things, the workshop.
The only thing to do would be to run to a computer and check
emails. We can do that.
lab
We can
emails.
do that later.
Maybe, yeah, we can do that any day.
I'm gonna call it a day here. And it is pretty late now, so something we're gonna end. Is someone like DPC still streaming? And
Apple is still streaming. He has a ton of viewers for some reason.
Apple? Yeah, it looks like it. Where the frick are the microchips? Yeah, I don't. We have like 4 more hidden things we gotta find, right? So.
Yeah, we just figure out all the dates. We have to find like 3 safes.
Oh yeah,
we
do,
need-
don't we?
We need to find that crack in the wall and smash it open. We need to find the microchips. And I guess the easy thing to do, easy, still luck. We need Crypt, Ladyship's Chamber, and maybe a torch. Yeah, you honestly could try and get some of the new file trophies. Now that we know that it won't be in vain, we do need to figure out sigils.
Garden
I have a
Manor
tiny
of
amount
Fire
of-
and Ice.
And find a king on the toilet. And we need to figure out how to find the Sanctum key in Vault. Because we have no leads on that.
Yeah, and we haven't seen a vault key since we kept being spammed by 233 for like a week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the fact that we never even saw one in the trading post makes me think that they're all gone now.
Yeah, I feel like there were only 3.
The note for it specifically said it's to, well, I guess you could argue that you could still get the trophies again after, but no. I'm pretty the fact that it says it's to get all the trophies on one file that would normally be impossible to get on the same file
Yeah.
means that it's cumulative. If it's not, we use our good friend Alt F4.
I can back up my save. Anyways, we can raid Apple. What's he's doing versus, I guess. I'm probably not gonna stick around long because it's getting late. Oh, and that's where Cherry is apparently. Oh, were you playing with them, Simon?
I was playing with Cherry. Apple's just been doing his own thing.
Okay. Do not forget to translate that note. Just write some code to translate it for me. Probably faster. Anyways, I have to use the raid command.
I am very happy that
We made a lot of
we got
progress.
we got the debate admin key, but we were able to use that to figure out the actual
Yeah.
admin key, which is also a debate admin key, but gave us the real ones.
You feel like it's really important? I feel like it's gibberish, but yeah, I'll try to translate it. Okay, have a good night. Have fun at Apple Stream.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing versus stuff.
Plus super lever. No, super lever's just a trophy source.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what it does.
That's true.
It
could be a big puzzle solving thing.
It could do something that we didn't
just
even
like
think
the death laser could have been very
just
nice
like the death laser, yeah. Okay, have a good night.
Yep.